Good morning to every single body that's in here so far. Good morning to everybody that's going to watch the show back today. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Good morning, everybody that's in here so far. Good morning, everybody that's going to watch the show back today. Appreciate you all for all the support over the years. We got 2 more days left of 2025, so it's only right we end 2025 with the 3rd annual Facts and Stats Award Show. This award show is pretty much here to highlight some of the key community members, whether you're on the stage, whether you type in the chat, whatever the case may be. That'll be coming up later today at 3 o'clock Eastern time via Twitch, via Discord. If you do win an award, I would love for you to come on the stage and give a little speech. It could literally be 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, whatever the case may be. I do understand some people may be at work for the award show today. Obviously, I dropped a big ball, in my opinion, last week Friday. I dropped a big ball, in my opinion, last week Friday. But I can say, though, them first hour or first 2 hours of that show on Friday, man, I felt good. And maybe I just needed a day like that to just feel good and just sleep the whole damn day after that. Like, I felt good, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a good moment. Y'all was going sub crazy. I was going shot crazy. I had a good time. You know what I'm saying? But even when I was awake with some of the things that I did want to say, I feel like I got to say some of them. I cut one of them bum teams some slack on Friday. Can't remember who it was. The Lakers, I think, and probably somebody else. Yeah, I cut some slack on somebody. Dream Shake, I do remember. You became a member on YouTube on Friday. I remember that. Shout out to you. The ones that become YouTube members mean a lot to me, bro, because y'all hold the YouTube side of things down. Let's go. The ones that become YouTube members mean a lot to me because y'all be holding that side of things down on YouTube. So I appreciate you all. I am still trying to constantly grow on YouTube as well as I'm growing on Twitch. So yeah, the Lions. I feel like it was the Lions and the Lakers that I cut some slack. Yeah, the Lions and Lakers, man. They got lucky on that Friday because I had some words, bro. Especially for them Lion guys. I had some words. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had some words for them. Oh, that's why I had some words for them. I just looked at it. Oh, let me take this off too. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. No shots, y'all. Hold on. Process morning, brother. Yeah, them Lions, that Vikings game, I had some words. I cut them some slack that Friday, 100%. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not done with them. Them niggas, they not making the playoffs anyway. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if your team don't have a chance to make the playoffs, if your team is not stamped in the playoffs, I'm probably not talking to you much longer for the rest of this football season. Because what do we have to talk about? I don't care if your team beat mine. I don't care if you win in your division. I don't care if you 12-3. I mean, no. I don't care if your team beat mine. I don't care if your quarterback better than mine. I don't care if your wide receiver better than mine. I don't care if none of this stuff is better than my team. If your team is not in the playoffs or have a chance to make the playoffs for the rest of this football season, I don't care about what you got to say unless my team is eliminated right there along with yours. So I got 7 days to talk to people that's in the playoffs and or have a chance to make the playoffs. Speaking of that, I know y'all mad until the Browns won yesterday. Y'all couldn't wait to clown the Ravens, huh? Y'all couldn't wait, huh? Y'all couldn't wait to talk about me and say the Ravens not making the playoffs, huh? I always get the last laugh, y'all. I'm going to always get the last laugh. Unfortunately for me, the last laugh is just making the playoffs at this moment. Now, I do think, and I want to make this on wax. I'm going to put this on record real quick. Looking at this AFC field, y'all heard it here, by the way, first. Looking at this AFC field, if the Ravens make the playoffs, I don't know what's going to happen on Sunday. I do believe we win the game. Obviously, no DK Metcalf, Derrick Henry ground and pound, things like that. I think we win the game. If the Ravens make the playoffs, I can say I'm expecting this team to win at least 2 playoff games, like, and or make the Super Bowl. Because looking at the AFC field, it can happen. And then talk about a season that will be. Reigning MVP basically gets hurt. Appreciate that follow. Reigning MVP gets hurt. You start the season off 1-5. My goodness. You start the season off 1-5, and reigning MVP quarterback comes back and he plays with 3 injuries, 4 injuries, things of that nature. He's banged the fuck up. He's banged up. And you have losses this year to the Bills, to the Chiefs, to the Lions, and to the Patriots. They're not, and with all that being said, we still have a chance to make the playoffs. And all I'm saying is this. I'm not saying we make the playoffs. I'm not saying we go to the Super Bowl. But all I'm saying is if the Ravens make the playoffs, I do see a world by looking at this field where they can win at least 2 playoff games, which will put us in the AFC Championship and or make the Super Bowl. Byron, I don't know if you was in here, but I said raining, y'all. I said raining, guys. Lamar Jackson to me was MVP last year, so it's raining for me, guys. As I said, raining. So I'm just throwing that up there to y'all right now. I'm not saying we're gonna do anything. I'm just giving y'all my updated stance on the Baltimore Ravens. And PSA, I still do want John Harbaugh fired. Let me make that very clear. As far as the show today, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and get into it. I am gonna open Discord, brother. I see you, brother, but you love to cut a brother off. I'm not under the ballpark of getting cut off right now because you got bigger fish to fry. I want to make sure you are still in that same stance that you're willing to bet against your team, against anybody in the NFC. And because I told you a month ago, your offense will not change. I told you a month ago, your offense is not going to change. And you told me 2-3 weeks ago, but you see us doing this, you see us doing that. This is going to change. No, nothing changed. You did not complete a pass in the second half yesterday. You did not complete a pass in the second half yesterday. I'll take care of you in a second. Process. Anyways, y'all, I'm going to hit on a couple of key points before we get started with the show today. I was right. Like, one thing I never doubt or one thing I never go against is my eyes. Tyler Shough, whatever. Yeah, he's a good quarterback. That guy's a good quarterback. We're going to chime in on that and talk about that Saints quarterback situation and how they potentially could be coming for that NFC South division next year. They might be my pick. They might be my early pick for the NFC South division next year. I'll stay by myself on that side, by the way, too. I'll be by myself. I don't want nobody to be with me. I'll be by myself. The Saints will be my NFC South division winner as of right now. Corey, y'all definitely got y'all one, 100%. What else we gonna talk about on the show today? The Steelers. I mean, talk about a letdown. And in that Bears and 49ers game, it did not work our way down to the award show. Everybody that's in here, man, thank y'all so much for all the support. Please do not forget, while I'm about to open up the Discord, please do not forget, if you're on the YouTube side of things, first and foremost, hit the thumbs up button on this video. That helps the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across facts and stats. Be willing to type in the chat. Be willing to subscribe. Be willing to join the show. Be willing to join the show. Whatever the case may be, I truly, truly appreciate you all for that. Also, you all may be willing to extend your support for the platform as well. Facts and Stats is a daily sports show, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Thursdays are coming back, y'all. Next month, Thursdays are coming back. I'll be back Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. until, so keep that in mind. We're going all in on Facts and Stats 2026. All in. I am still looking for somebody that's willing to be joining the team, by the way. Serious people only. Looking for somebody that's willing to join the team to be like an editor/clipper. Guys, it would not be a heavy workload or anything like that. It'd be very easy, and I'll make it very easy for you all. If you are interested, please reach out to me on Twitter and or Discord editor/clipper because I gotta push the content more across other social media platforms. And I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot for me. So I do need someone that's willing to semi whatever assist in that aspect. Editor/clipper. It will be easy. Trust me. So if you are interested, please reach out to me via Twitter and or Discord. Well, I sent the whole notification to the Discord established. So please let me know if anybody's interested. Just reach out to me privately, y'all. Established, you'll be at the forefront. Just reach out to me privately, y'all. Please. Hoes don't like him. Is that Keezy? I don't know why hoes don't like Tyler, bro. Hoes don't like Tyler for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. Like, hoes think that these franchise superstar top 5 quarterbacks just be falling off trees. Sometimes you got to get you one that you didn't think was going to be one, and he ends up being one. And that's okay. Like, that's literally okay. Tyler will be a good quarterback for the New Orleans Saints. I get it. He's 20, probably be 26 years old, I think. That's old as fuck. Nigga. But so what? You know you're gonna get at least, if he's gonna be there, you know you're gonna get at least a good 7 years out of him, 8 years out of him, 9 years out of him. By the time he's 35, 36, okay, then you can look elsewhere. Or by the time he's 30, you can look elsewhere. It doesn't really matter. But I do know as of right now, he could be the best quarterback in that division as soon as next season. My eyes work, nigga. I don't give a damn about a Baker Mayfield. I damn sure don't give a damn about a Bryce Young. And I for shit show don't give a damn about a Michael Penix. So, I'm only telling y'all facts, nigga. So, if you on the YouTube side of things, you want to extend your support for the platform, feel free to become a member. 3 different levels you can join as. Also, feel free to send super chats and or super thanks at any time. All extended support would be greatly appreciated. If you on the Twitch side of things, I have one request for y'all. By January 1st, we are at 93 subs processed. I still owe you shots, nigga. I'm not gonna forget. I'm saving that probably for Wednesday or Friday. I still owe you shots, nigga. I ain't even touched it since that day. It's still just sitting right here. I don't even want to look at the bottle. I'm not gonna lie to you. Help a brother get to 100 subs this month, y'all. We are 7 subs away. Help a brother get to 100 subs. If you're not a sub, feel free to become a sub. And if you are not, if you want to gift a sub, feel free to gift a sub as well. I will say though, does the editor get vacation days, nigga? I will say though, if you're interested in becoming a sub, if you have Amazon Prime, sub through Amazon Prime, and you can subscribe for free. If you don't have Amazon Prime, you just want to sub to extend support off of hearing what I'm saying, or trying to help me reach that 100 sub goal for this month, you can sub right there regularly in the chat. I'm only asking to hit 100 by December 31st, y'all, or by January 1st. Last thing before we get started with the show today, before I have to hear process BS. Drew Brees was 27 when he got to the Saints. He's not Drew Brees, but you get my point. 100%. 100%. Last thing I got to say before we get started with the show today. Let me hit the Discord. I just knew as soon as I would have joined the Discord, process would have been yelling. I wasn't hearing that this morning, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was waiting. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't hearing that today. Oh my God. You fucking dick. The offense did change. Jalen Hurts is doing this now, and Saquon Barkley's running like this, and this and that. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Oh, God. Oh, I'm good. Let me get everything I got to say out. And then I hear your BS, nigga. So with that being said, y'all, before we get started with the show, let me flow y'all on the screen one time real quick. The Browns give the Ravens a chance. The Eagles escape in Buffalo. 49ers Seahawks, number 1 seed. Let's go. I didn't make my video today because I wanted to be prepped for the show today more so. And I'm going to push my winners and losers to tomorrow. But you damn right, the 49ers are my biggest winner. You damn right. I don't give a damn about none of y'all can never say nothing to me about the 49ers. Because I've been praising them since week 4, week 5. And shout out to my dog Goods. He probably not even in here yet. They are having the best season out of anybody in the NFC this year. And I don't want to say too much. I'm going to say a lot of these things in my video tomorrow. Talk about a team that's Brock Purdy, 4+ weeks. Ayuk, the whole entire season. George Kittle, IR. Ricky, out numerous games. Michael, the season. Fred, the season. Bosa, the season. Listen to what I'm saying, guys. And they have a chance to be the number 1 seed in the NFC, which is proclaimed to be the better conference, which is proclaimed to be what is proclaimed to have the better teams. I was told by some folks in here that the 3 best teams or 5 best teams in the NFL resides in the NFC. These are facts. Bro, see, Shaggy, I don't watch any of those reporters or media guys. I don't watch what they say on Twitter. Sorry, I have not seen that clip. But if you saw it, shout out to you. I don't watch that stuff. All right, if you saw it, shout out to you, brother. With all due respect. Yeah, but the Colts got injured though. I didn't see that coming either. But the Colts got injured. Process. I didn't see that coming. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, let me hit the Discord, man. You just said it's impossible. Did you just say it's impossible for the Colts to be number 1 seed? Why would you say impossible? Nigga, because it is. I don't play both sides of the fence like y'all, bruh. That's what y'all like to do. Y'all like to say shit and don't want to stand on it. Did you just say impossible? But they have a chance. They're 7-1. No, the fuck they don't. Do you see the back half of their schedule? Do you see who their quarterback is? That's y'all problem, bruh. I'm not playing both sides of a fence. I'm going to make a statement and I'm going to stand on it. And I'm going to make it a bold statement. I'm going to say it's impossible. That's what I'm going to say. Impossible. Let me hit this damn Discord, dog. If y'all want to join the stage, y'all want to talk about these games with me yesterday, feel free to pull up to the Discord right now. We about to go ahead and get started. You will join. Oh, hold on. You will join the sports watch party or the daily show stage. To join the stage, you have to put your hand up. Daily show stage. You have to put your hand up. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and get into this, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into this. I'm on deafening. All right. What's up, process?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, bro?
You're gonna come in here and spaz out about the Eagles. I don't give a fuck about them right now. We're in the playoffs, win or lose that game, so I can give a fuck. I mean, it was a pathetic performance, but whatever. I came in here to say that.
Bro, you don't believe that shit about the Ravens, do you?
Believe what? What did I say that you? What I don't believe in?
Come on, dog. Now all of a sudden you think they're going to be able to win 2 games, maybe get to the bowl in the playoffs because the AFC is not that good?
By looking at the field, I said yeah.
Oh, dog.
Do you see any true separators? Do you see any true separators in the AFC?
Bro, y'all are fucking ass.
Okay, cool.
It's not about that. Like your defense. No troll. It's not even a Lamar thing. Your defense isn't good. You don't have any elite weapons on the offense besides Derrick Henry and Lamar. Like you don't have any elite pass catchers. You don't have any people that are gonna destroy a defense. And if you got to go up against those defenses in the AFC, like Denver, like Houston, you guys are fucked. New England's gonna beat y'all. No, bro. I'm sorry. It's not about Lamar. I swear to God, it's not about him. You're not beating those defenses with that fucking offense that you guys got, and your defense is fucking trash.
That's how you feel?
Malik Willis was torching your defense. Yeah, bro. I don't want you to get your hopes up, bro. I actually feel bad for you. Like I know you're a fan and all, and I'd be hype as shit if my team had a chance to get into the playoffs and they need to beat a rival to win. And I actually think you guys do win. And I actually thought the Browns were going to beat the fucking Steelers. And I told you in Z-Farm that. And by the way, he cannot root for y'all the rest of the fucking way if you get to this. He's fucking banned. I just want you to fucking know that. That fucking clown is banned. At least you never jumped off the fucking bandwagon and you've never said fuck it. He was actively rooting for y'all to lose to Green Bay and actively rooting for the Browns to lose to the Steelers so you wouldn't get in. So I don't want to hear him have any fucking hope at all if you guys do get into the playoffs. I'm glad you think you guys could do it, but I don't want you to get your hopes up and think that you could beat these teams. And I promise you it's got nothing to do with Lamar. And he hasn't been healthy since he got back.
Yeah,
and he's still fucking banged up. He probably might not play next week.
He probably might not play. And if he does play, he's obviously not gonna be healthy for a playoff run. But it's more so like it's like a Cinderella's audio. Y'all don't hear the stage. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, y'all do hear process. Why he say audio if?
I don't know.
No sound and chord.
No, I hear you. Or maybe the audience can't hear us in Discord.
Huh?
Bro, forget that Cinderella shit. That ain't happening, dog. This is not a fairy tale. This is the NFL.
Okay, it's fixed. Okay. Yo, Brad Music. Yo, tapping in. What's up with you, gang? Appreciate you. Where you from, bro? Where you from? Yeah, nah. It's like a Cinderella thing, you know. It's like a
No, dog. This is Disney.
It's like a nobody expect you to be there type of run. That's what it'll be.
For nobody's expecting you to be there for a reason, dog. Plus, I think you'd end up playing okay. If you get the 4 seed, you probably will play the Texans.
We got the
you
Texans.
Honestly think you can beat that? Yeah, you honestly think you could fucking do something with that defense?
Everybody is 0-0
That
when the
defense
playoffs
is
start.
legit.
Everybody
No,
is 0-0 when the playoffs start. Lamar is 3-0 against the Texans.
it doesn't matter. He's hurt, dog. He's fucking hurt.
Lamar is 3-0 against CJ Stroud and
Doesn't matter, bro. This is a different team, and he is not healthy. Don't get your hopes up. Sorry.
Yo,
okay. Yo,
can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yes, we hear you, Shaggy.
Z from Process was just talking about you.
I'm about to crash out, bro. I can't hear shit.
Z from
No,
Shaggy was just talking. I mean, the Process was just talking about you.
I know what's up.
Oh, you heard what he was saying? Okay, cool. As long as you heard. So
No, I know he was talking about. I knew it was gonna be something about me. So.
Well, I mean, you're actively rooting for your team not to make playoffs, dog. So you can't really. I don't really want to hear you when you get there. To be honest.
Okay, cool.
You were talking about being a Seattle fan yesterday. Just to let you know.
When was I talking about that?
Oh, come on, dog. Come on, bro.
When
Yo,
was I
y'all
talking
hear
about
me?
that?
yeah,
Yes,
we can hear
Shaggy.
you.
All right, back in y'all now. Hey, Process, buddy.
Yeah,
Bro,
he
he's
was-
dead ass a Seattle Seahawks fan. Like, I don't want to hear a fucking word
he-
out of his mouth about the Ravens, dog. He's actively rooting for them
Bro,
to
why
lose.
do you still entertain him, bro? That's why he keep doing it.
I'm
Stop
not.
entertaining him, bro. He's a clown.
I know. I just letting Ev know because Ev likes to protect them all the time. So
I
I'm
don't
just
protect
saying, I'm not
nobody.
entertaining
At
that.
the end of the day, we
Yes,
all
you
know
do,
one
bro.
thing. We all know one thing on the stage. We have 2 Ravens fans up here. That's a fact.
No, I
we
see
don't.
one
We
Ravens.
have
Yes,
one.
we do. No,
I
bruh,
see
stop,
one
Stop.
Outta
Stop.
You
got
got three.
one
You got,
Ravens.
you got 3 up here.
You got
three up
one Ravens
Yeah,
fan
2
up
and a
here,
half,
dog.
2 and a
You got
half.
one fucking
We
Ravens.
got 3 up here. If you
one
want to be
fan.
honest, he don't want to admit it.
Come
He
on, bro.
want to talk about when Billy Cunningham missed a kick.
But you think
He want to
that
draft Derrick Henry in the first round every year.
you think
When you
that shout out Shaggy, bro. He against all odds.
Against all
I
odds.
love his Raven guys, man.
A lot of people had him losing. I fucking said he's winning. A lot of people picked him to lose that championship. Just saying. No, but you think you beat Pittsburgh? I think you do.
Yeah,
I think you guys beat him.
I'm confident. I hope we win, obviously, but yeah, I'm confident we win that game.
Yeah. But you said a lot of shit, bro. And by the way, I picked San Fran and the Eagles to meet in the NFC Championship before the season. And Goods can tell you I never, ever, ever downplayed that team.
Wait, that's your
And I
pick,
always
man?
said they were going to be good. No, that was my pick from day one, from the beginning of the season. I said San Fran, Eagles, NFC Championship. If it falls the way it can, I mean, it might not fall that way because we might end up playing them before, or we might end up playing them in round 1, which would be a battle. But I think we're going to play the Rams. But before the season, I said I could see the Niners getting to the NFC Championship. Listen, they're playing well. They're playing extremely well considering all the injuries they have. And yesterday they played great against a good team. So I'm not saying that, but and I picked them because their schedule was like a 3rd place schedule, and I knew they're better than all those teams that they're going to face. But they still play good against good teams, and they've beaten good teams this year that they've played. So shout out to them. But I don't know if they'll get to the NFC Championship if they have to play certain teams in the beginning rounds, but we'll see right now. But I was with you with the Niners all the way, and they definitely are having an impressive season. Not considering the fact that, I mean, bro, all of their best players are out except for McCaffrey. But Kittle was out yesterday, and they still fucking put up 40-something points.
Yeah, that backup tight end had a good game, 100%.
Yeah, and Purdy played well. I don't think
Bob
he's great,
Purdy's
but he
good,
played
man.
well yesterday.
Nah, he's
He
good.
played fucking good yesterday.
You know, I noticed 2 things this year. He's up here. I haven't heard Shaggy bash Caleb Williams this year, and I also haven't heard Shaggy say anything about Brock Purdy bad this year as well.
Bro,
Shaggy,
for one, I haven't been in here. For one.
That's true.
whether you, or typing wise,
And
typing.
Caleb, why y'all niggas keep talking like Caleb Williams is doing something special? He having a decent year.
Bro, I
Like,
texted him
y'all act
last
like
game.
pick-me's.
I said,
Like, what the fuck?
I texted him after
He's
last
acting
game.
like he having a
respect
decent
Caleb.
year.
He said,
He's been running
why?
the ball all year. Act like he's doing something crazy.
All right,
Bro, he's
This
playing
is another
well.
year. This is back-to-back
You're
year.
not-
He has outperformed Bo Nix, by the way. And I told y'all Bo
Did
Nix
you
was going to be
see-
better. Back-to-back
did
year,
you
he
see
outperformed
him-
Bo Nix.
Did you see him? Did you see him take a better? He's taken a leap from last year. He's way better at getting rid of the ball. He doesn't turn the ball over as much. He's making better
And
decisions.
he's still not playing better football than Bo Nix.
Oh, this is
I
not,
disagree
This
with
is not a
you.
comparison to Bo Nix. Talk about some
I
of the
also disagree
talk
with
about
that,
some of the
by the way.
mechanic things and things like that. The process of speaking on that.
Yes,
He got
he's
better.
gotten so much
Do you
better.
agree
He's
with
gotten
that?
so much better.
We got to
Yes,
make
he
progress
has to
somewhere.
agree.
Shaggy, do you agree with that?
What, bro?
Man,
I don't
He's
know.
making.
Why do y'all think I care
congrats
about
on your
Caleb
money.
Williams so
Congrats
much?
on your money tonight, bro. Your man's on the money, bro.
I don't
It is
care
what it
about
is.
Caleb Williams, bro. That guy's a nobody. Like, who
Alright,
was
bro.
Caleb Williams to me? He having a decent year. Congrats.
Nah, bro, you just can't admit when you're wrong. He's good. Stop it.
If y'all
He's
are,
decent.
if y'all are in here, you want to join the stage today, make sure you all join the Facts and Stats
What else
Discord.
did you talk about, Ev?
I
Oh, you did talk about the Eagles. No, bro, the offense. Hold on, just to get this out of the way. I know we'll go through the slate, but we didn't, bro. In the second half, the first drive, the Eagles had the first drive of the second half. The Bills got the ball 3-and-out. We got the ball. We had 5 plays, and that was the fucking Smitty catch, which they overturned. I don't know why. I thought he caught the ball, but whatever. I must have missed something. So we had a 5-play drive in the first drive of the second half. Every single fucking drive after that, 3-and-out. They ran the ball right into the defense. Saquon loses a yard or two or gains a yard or two, and we're in 3rd and long every single fucking time, and we go 3-and-out, 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 3-and-out. Hurts wasn't good in the second half. I'll give you that, and I'm not giving him bail or anything, but everybody is saying it. Everybody watched that game. That coaching staff played to not lose that game, and it almost bit them in the ass. And that fucking cheerleader of a fucking head coach is fucking celebrating like we just won the fucking Super Bowl after the game, and the whole team is looking at him like he's a fucking smacked ass because he is. What the fuck is he doing?
Nah, he's a bozo.
Like we got,
process.
bro, he's a
The
fucking idiot,
The
bro.
problem is the same thing that you guys shown in week 5, week 8, week 12.
No, but the
It's
problem
the same thing
is
you guys
we
shown
played.
yesterday's game. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, but the
process, I agree.
But in the first half, no, but we didn't show that offense in the first half and the last 2 games.
Process,
the offense
you think
has
it was
looked completely different. And yesterday in the first half, Hurts was playing really fucking well in that weather, and our offense was playing really well. We're moving the ball on them every time we got the fucking chance to. We were able to put the ball in the red zone. We didn't come up with a touchdown
at the
2 of the
end
times.
of the day, your offensive coordinator or whoever it is,
Yeah.
They do not trust.
I agree
they do
with
not,
you. I agree
You're not
with
even
you.
letting me talk. What do you agree with? How you not even let me talk?
They don't trust Hurts.
You're not
I
even
get
letting me
it.
talk,
I get it.
though. Like, what do you
Go
agree
ahead.
with?
Go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead.
it was clear as day in that second half when it was second and long, whatever the case may be. They kept running the ball to then make it. It still wasn't changing anything. It was going to be then it was 3rd and long. Then y'all had to punt the ball.
Yeah.
Nothing was working.
I know but that's pathetic. That's not that's just bad coaching though. Like that's not on the players. Like how do you play not to lose like that in the second half against a team against a team that plays well in the second half? Go ahead, B Young.
You think your play calling was like that in the second half because your defense was playing like that? You think that was the reason?
Yes. But it's not. Yes, 100%. The reason was because the defense was dominant, and it was a shitty weather. They didn't want to turn the ball over because it was fucking pouring. They didn't want to see fumbles. They didn't want to see picks. They didn't want to. They played not to lose. They played super conservative, but it bit them in the ass almost. Bro, they should have lost the game, bro. Josh Allen missed a throw that he makes like 9 times out of 10.
And they blocked the extra point.
If Jalen Carter doesn't block the extra point, we lose on a fucking extra point anyway. So you played so conservative. And I get it with the weather, with everything going into it. I understand their line of thinking. And if it was a playoff game, I don't think they'd play that fucking week. But you cannot okay, you do that, but then come out and say that's what you did. Don't come out and cheer and fucking act like you won something important. You beat a fucking you beat the Buffalo in a shitty game where you almost lost in a game that was pretty much fucking meaningless. The Eagles are most likely going to get the 3 seed. Okay, if the Lions beat the Bears next week and we win, okay, we get the 2 seed. It would end up being a bigger win because we get 2 home games. I get it. But come on, dog. Don't come out and fucking act like you won something crazy. That was pathetic.
All right. You about to go on and on, and you probably going to repeat yourself.
No. That's it. That's it.
My bad, y'all. I got off to a bad footing for the show today. I do want to rewind back real quick before we jump into the slate finally. Reminder, the 3rd annual, and I'm lagging. I know I'm lagging. It is what it is. The third annual Fact and Stats Award Show is today, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. If you win an award, please make sure you can have some time to give a little speech. That would mean a lot. If you can't give a speech because of the time and you probably at work, whatever, I definitely understand. Sorry again for last week Friday, even though I enjoyed myself, and I'm pretty sure you all had a good time as well with the show continue to carry on. Shout out to Jordan Woods and whoever else assisted in that aspect. Real quick, 2 things before we get started with the show. Can I hear some players of the week in the chat? Some players of the week I want to shout out real quick in the chat. I want to shout out
Or you better shout out your running back, dog.
the one and only. Oh yeah, well, shout out to Derrick Henry. Yeah, shout out to Derrick Henry. Shout out to Derrick Henry. 216, 36 carries, I think it was. Top 10 all time in rushing yards, I believe now, or rushing TDs, whichever one it is. He's leading the league in something. He's leading the NFL. He broke a tie with somebody. Fuck, I forgot what it was. Is he from up here still? Magina, is he from y'all?
It's Adrian Peterson. I think OJ Simpson, but I could be wrong on that. If I assume that's the stat you're about to
That's
get.
what I'm talking about. Yeah. So Derrick Henry, shout out to Tyler Shough as well.
Shout out Luther Burton, man.
Shout out to Luther Burton as well. That's a good shout.
LB3, baby.
Who else?
Malik.
That's
Even though they
the
lost,
best wide
Malik
receiver in the
ball.
draft,
Quinn
by the way.
Ewers.
Shout out to Malik
Quinn
Willis.
Ewers.
Quinn Ewers' first performance in that victory over Tampa Bay. Who
Does
else?
it have to be a winner?
No, it could be anybody that shout out. Put on
Oh, okay, because I'm shouting out
It don't
Malik.
got to be NFL either. It don't got to be NFL either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just wanted to shed some light on some players real quick. Also, if you guys sold by 1 or 2 in the OG said shout out to KD for whatever KD did on the basketball side. Shout out to Kawhi Leonard, 55 ball yesterday, career high. He's on the tier.
I'm shouting out Chris Olave.
Shout out to Chris Olave per Ari.
1 touchdown, 8 receptions, 119 yards, 1 touchdown. About 37 yards away from, I think, 1,300 yards or 1,200 yards. I can't remember. Shout out Olave.
Shout out to Scotty Barnes
Okay.
per Heaven Sent. I think he had 20, 20, and 10 yesterday. Like 25 points or whatever it was. Shout out to Mike Jack per Jada. Abdul Carter per Shaggy. Shout out to all these players that have been balling out over the weekend, man. We got to shed some light on some of these guys that worked their tail off over the summer and off season, and also leading up to the season, and also throughout the week.
And
Mhm.
I gotta give a shout out for the band that we saw Sunday Night Football from Brock Purdy and Caleb Williams. Incredibly entertaining Sunday Night Football game. And shout out to Ricky Pearsall. Had a really nice performance too.
Shout out. And then Chan said, shout out to JB, added more 30 balls to his streak. Let's check that streak out real quick. I think it's at 9. Lily in the chat says, shout out to CMC. We got Lily in here bright and early.
I was just about to.
OG says, shout out to Reed Shepard. We got a lot of shout outs today, y'all.
Shout out anybody at this point.
Oh, we got a troll shout out in the chat. Hold on. Shout out to T. Higgins, Kenny Gainwell, and Michael Carter. Okay. I don't know what that's about. All right. Jaylen Brown, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On a 9-game streak of scoring 30 or more that started in the beginning of this month. His December averages is 32.7, 6.6 rebounds, 5 assists on 54.4 from the field, 43.2 from 3, and 80.2 from the line. Shout out to Jaylen Brown, and all that's with 6 wins and 3 losses. That's impressive. Who sold your parlay, y'all? Any one-offs in the chat? Wait. I got a corny shout out. You ought to be giving a shout out to DK for giving you a chance. Yeah, I'm not giving a grown man a shout out for punching a fan. Like,
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it seems like he might have had it coming apparently, but
He
you should
definitely
shout
had
him
it
out.
coming.
That's the only reason why y'all still alive, Ev. You should be shouting him out.
Shout out to DK for assaulting a Lions fan, man.
There you go. You should shout him out.
Wait, didn't that Lions fan have like a press conference?
Yeah, something.
He
He
did.
did have a press conference, and
It
he
was
also
so
was a
corny.
jackass that should have been thrown out of the game last year, apparently.
Bro, his nephew told on him.
We got 2 who sold your parlays real quick. Jada got sold on the total match under, and also Houston minus 4.5, 1 leg, 2 separate plays. I think for me yesterday it came down. I did a 2-leg with Chase Brown and Travion Henderson. I don't even know why I did Travion. That sold me for 1. And then the Buccaneers money line sold me 1 off. And then also Sam Darnold didn't get 150 passing yards. He finished with 147. That sold me. And also JSN did not get a touchdown. That was another 1 off. I still had a good day yesterday if you look at my picks in the chat, but it is what it is. So I got like 4 one-offs yesterday. Could have had a really damn good day. Shout out to BJ. BJ had a great day yesterday. Make sure y'all join the Discord and look at BJ picks. What a day he had. T-Law and Luca sold me. I can never bet on basketball on Sundays. Although I did it yesterday though, but I just did money lines. Shout out to Booker for being mid. Shout out to you, Statology. Texans minus 4.5. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started with this NFL slate.
T-Law cashed me on his rushing totals. Shout out to T-Law for cashing me out.
We're gonna go ahead and get started with this NFL slate so we can get on to the award show at 3:00. We have to start from Thursday's games just to recap my mind a little bit real quick, y'all, and work our way down.
Yeah, Ever, you okay? You feeling all right?
I'm great,
brother.
Yes, I am great.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you've recovered.
Yes, Friday was the day. So we're gonna do
Glad that you're all right, brother.
Yeah, we're gonna do a whole week 17. A whole week 17 again. I
felt like you could have did it. I felt like you could have did it on Friday.
Glad you're alive, nigga.
Nah, I appreciate it, brother. I don't know if I'm lagging because I'm on this new daily show stage thing or what, but I'm lagging more than usual today. But either way, we'll keep thugging it. Let me make this smaller. All right, so on Thursday, real quick, because I know we did at least one of these games. I think I stopped right here. I think I tapped out right here, somewhere like that.
You talked about how shitty the Lions are.
Yeah, the Lions are trash.
You stopped at Broncos Chiefs.
Yeah, we technically didn't make it through the NFL Thursday.
Just to recap right here. Lions are trash. Chiefs, it is what it is. Shout out to the Broncos for coming away with that victory. Saturday now, we had the Texans versus the Chargers. The Texans got the win 20-16 in a game where I personally was surprised that they were underdogs because I had a feeling that their defense was going to be a little too much for that offensive line and just in general. So that's why they got off to a really good start in this game. It was 14-0. I think that pick came in the first half that Stingley got. I think that was Stingley. That Stingley got. Make sure. No, it wasn't Stingley. I'm sorry. That he got. I think that came in the first half. I could be wrong. But numerous times throughout the game, you saw Herbert under a lot of pressure. Ultimately, they came down with 5 sacks in this game. Herbert did, give them a chance. Hold on. Let me refresh my memory on Saturday. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to talk without facts. Where they didn't have a chance. I'm sorry. So, yeah, not really. They didn't really have a chance.
Yes, they did.
I'm trying to refresh my memory, but what happened? It was 20-10. They scored a
third down, and they got a legal contact.
What was the play?
It was a legal contact, nigga. Automatic first down.
Yeah, they threw an incomplete ball and they stopped them, and then they called the flag, and then it gave Houston a first down.
Was that on the left side of the field?
I was like right in the middle.
It was in the middle.
He was
he did a kind of bear hug him at the top of the route.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Let me talk about middle of the field. Let me talk about. Yeah, I mean, either way, for the Texans and Chargers, both of those teams finishing the season. We're not finishing the season, but both sitting at 11-3, 11-5. I'm sorry. The Texans obviously still got question marks in regards to their offense, especially with the mediocre or underperforming second half that they had in that perspective. CJ Stroud threw 2 interceptions. Woody Marks was decent on the ground. And I think Nico Collins and Jaden Higgins had a solid day through the air as well. And Jalen Noel, both of the rookie wide receivers got into the end zone with Noel and Higgins. So I guess a decent win for the Texans. They're pretty much wrapping up probably at the 5th seed. I think we're going to play whoever wins the AFC North, whether that's going to be the Steelers, whether that's going to be the Ravens. And I think that'll be a good show, especially if it's the Ravens. I think if it's the Texans, they'll probably win that game. I mean, the Steelers, they'll probably win that game a little convincingly, probably. But for the Ravens, it'll be a little better. But OG, that's not OG. Whew, okay, I almost lost my mind. Because he tried to creep up here. My bad. We good. Anybody got any words to say about the Texans and the Chargers game? All right, we good, y'all. We're going to hurry up and get to Sunday in a second. The game that mattered the most to me on Saturday.
Wait.
What's going on?
What you mean what's going on?
You said you was going. I felt like you about to say something if I was up here, so I'm up here.
No, I thought your profile picture was Mike for a second, and I was like, you have the audacity to come up here even trying to speak on the Texans side of fact and stat. Like, this is the actual show. You know what I'm saying?
Like, why wouldn't I? You know how I feel about the Texans.
Yeah, but this show is running on 4 years soon. And when we first met you, we all knew you as a Cowboys fan for 3 years. So then how would I feel to let you come up here and talk about the Texans as if you were a fan when I have listeners that have been listening for 3 years, knowing you as a Cowboys fan? You see what I'm saying?
You act like I came mid-year. When did I get
See,
back on with my
you
Texans?
keep doing this. Oh, I changed at the beginning of the year. That don't mean nothing to me, OG.
What you mean it don't?
OG, listen to what I'm saying. If I've been hosting
Before we played one game, I'm gonna keep saying it. I said I was going back home.
And why did you go back
home?
home?
And that's what I did.
And why did you go back home? Why did you go back home?
Because I'm tired of fucking with Jerry.
No, because he traded Micah Parsons, and it actually was not even that bad.
Well, for me it was.
Why?
For me it was.
Why?
I'm getting tired of this man making decisions and doing shit that I don't agree with, and me still selling and having parties and buying jerseys. I'm not doing it no more. Like I said, I ain't married to them niggas no way, because this ain't where I'm from. I'm from 4 hours away from here.
OG.
The city of the H, where we play defense, where every team in the motherfucking city plays defense, where the weather is good, nigga. That's where I'm from. So I went back home.
Yeah, that shit sound good and all. The Ravens win Sunday. Do you want to bet?
Yes, I do. And I hope and that's the team I want too. And that's the team I want. I'm so glad you said
I'm gonna text your phone.
Please.
Who just said that?
Man, please. Why wouldn't we want the Ravens out of all teams? Why not?
Have your money ready, nigga.
Man, okay, let's get it right now. Let's go and lock it in now. Let's
LG, you taking any Texans Ravens bets?
The Ravens are not winning that game, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Ravens are not winning that game.
Let's go and lock it in right now.
OG,
before you change your mind.
OG, you can bet with the Texans. Just stop saying we.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. The Ravens are not winning that game. Somebody clip that, please.
The Ravens are not winning that game.
The Ravens are not winning that game. The Ravens are not winning that game.
The Ravens are not beating the Texans in that game.
Y'all talking about a potential wild card game or something?
Clip
what y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Clip that.
Yeah, if they match up in the playoffs.
OG, all I was.
Now, let's talk about. I wanted to say something about this game though.
Go ahead, Mike.
I think just for seeing where the Texans at, like being the fact they won 8 straight games, like their defense definitely is as advertised. Like I had the Chargers winning this game, but I think with the momentum that they've had for like 8 straight weeks now, I'm really looking at a team that could and it hasn't been a thing in a long time, but their defense legit can carry them to the Super Bowl.
Oh,
like as long as CJ
They don't want to
Stroud,
talk about that though. They don't want to
as
talk
long
about
as CJ Stroud is not fucking up the game completely, like they don't really need much from him. Like there's no reason. We all know since about week 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's nobody separating themselves from the pack. Anybody can get beat. So the Texans making a Super Bowl run is not out the realm of possibility. Like they're that good
defense, man. The Chargers could have
when I say
Chargers got like 2 open touchdowns and missed the field
you
goal.
acting like hold on.
It was getting
acting like that's the only team that they beat on their run. There. You acting like that's the only team they beat on their run.
So they about to go on a Super Bowl run.
You love the hype. Did they not beat the Jaguars?
All right, bro. We gonna see, bro.
Did they not beat the Jaguars? You love Trevor Lawrence.
Shaggy, who do you have in that is the team that's definitely going to make it out?
I want Shaggy to answer the question.
What? D-Mac?
Who's the team that's definitely going to make it out of the AFC?
Did they not beat the Jaguars?
It ain't gonna be them. They not going on a
road.
Why
wouldn't it be?
Not they not winning. They not going to beat the Ravens, bro. It's not happening. Bet it.
It's a done deal. Tell me how much. Let's go and lock it in. You got the bet line. You got the deal. You got every number to get in contact with me.
We got to wait and see about Lamar.
Lamar got back problem.
All right.
I can't. Whatever. Z Form, I hope you listening too. You ain't gonna talk. I
just want him to answer the question.
We got a better baseball team.
What's the question? What's the question for him? Mike.
Did Shaggy loves to hype up Trevor Lawrence? They beat that team. So why wouldn't they have a chance of getting that far?
They split this year.
Okay, they beat them in week 4. What are we talking about?
They still beat them.
Okay,
that's not the Jaguars. You don't have to sweep the team. So what I'm saying is, if they're capable of winning, who else is in their way? You hype up the Jaguars. You love Trevor Lawrence. You have them as one of the best teams.
If the Jaguars beat them, why can't I say the Jaguars?
Is he not listening?
Bro, y'all not listening at all. I'm talking to one man and y'all answering for him. I want him to talk.
You don't make no sense, man. Not the way you say it.
Shaggy, go ahead, bro. Like, so we can move past. Go ahead. Talk to him, Shaggy.
Matter of fact, just go ahead and move on. I don't want to.
You're good. You're right. He's right there.
He can hear me. I literally just told him the Ravens going to beat him. Can he hear me?
There you go, Mike. Can you hear him?
All right, go
don't
ahead,
even
B-Boy.
believe that. He
They
reaching.
beat a
He
guy
know
that
he don't
sucked
believe
against
that
playoff teams
bullshit,
the last
man.
3 years.
Jags
You
left us
want me to
8-game
believe?
win streak. They beat the
Like what?
Chiefs, the coach, the Cardinals. Like they beating bums. Like what are we doing?
You throw the
All right,
Jags
go
in
ahead.
there too.
Cool,
You
cool.
Like what are
left
we
the
doing? They
Jags
beat
out.
2 okay teams. They beat a banged up Chargers. Okay, the Jags the best team they beat.
All right, go ahead, bro. You got it.
The Bills, the Jags, and the Chargers are the best teams they beat.
All right. Well, I mean, listen. Good news is
And we would have beat Denver with a healthy CJ. If
Bro,
CJ played
stop
4
saying
quarters,
fucking we, bro.
we would have won that game, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
woulda,
can't
woulda,
wait.
woulda, and you
I
would have
can't
lost to
wait.
the
y'all
Chargers
can't.
if they
Yeah,
catch touchdown.
you.
All right. All right. I can't wait. I hope it's I ain't gonna even play, but I hope like hell that it is the Ravens. All bullshit aside. It's probably not just me, it's a whole bunch of teams wishing they play the Ravens, to be honest with you, in the first round. But I hope I get my wish. I hope I get my wish for
Established.
more reasons than one.
Established.
Cause
Established.
I
Please
can't
clip
wait.
that. Please clip that. That's the last
I
clip.
can't
Established.
wait.
That's the last
I
clip.
want it
Evan's
bad.
not gonna let you live that down if y'all
Oh
lose
my
that game,
God, I
man.
feel so bad.
I don't. Hey, Mike, I'm standing on it.
I got you.
I can't see that happening. That defense gonna terrorize them niggas, man. They gonna
I'm
terrorize them
a
niggas, man.
believer.
Come on, man.
I don't see them being like.
Who you gonna terrorize?
I don't
Okay.
see him. I just
Tell your
don't see
man
it.
to get his
Nobody
legs right. That's all I can tell you. Make
outside
sure
outside of
you
like
got them
Denver for
wheels
real.
right.
Like
Just
they ain't
back.
no real threats to beating the Texans. Like there's no real threat in the AFC to like.
Well, I would
Back-
disagree with that. I am somebody that does actually think that they have a chance to get out of the AFC.
Who's the
For the
best
reason I'm
team in
about
the
to say.
AFC, D
Oh,
man?
Mike, 1 second. Just allow me to complete my thought, if you wouldn't mind. I think that you could see multiple different teams. Like if Drake May's on a heater, I could see that happening with a Vrabel defensive game plan. Obviously, we know the Broncos have a formula based on what their defense can do, and you get the right matchups with how Bo Nix can maybe. You get a hot Bo Nix game. You can see that happening in their favor. I think the Jags are a really balanced team. I think they have a chance too. But the thing that I was going to get to is this: the reason why I think the Texans do have a chance is they have a defined offensive formula, which is, hey, we're just going to get explosives to these big wide receivers. And you obviously saw it early in that game, and they can find ways to do that. And then their defense, I think, is the best unit in the AFC playoffs. And I would ask anybody if they felt differently as far as that part is concerned, because I think that does matter in this conversation.
All right.
I'm not. Listen, I'm
Yeah,
not.
D-Mac is my lawyer.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not
D-Mac
pushing back at that. They probably got the worst unit on offense in the AFC playoffs, though.
And also, I'm
No,
not,
the Steelers, I think, would be worse.
The
But
Steelers-
the Texans
the
are
Steelers-
if they
I'm
don't
already
get-
counting
if
the
they don't
Steelers
get
out.
better.
I'm already counting the Steelers out. They
Steelers
not
what?
Steelers not in it.
That's fair.
They're not making the playoffs.
Yeah, they're not making.
I
They
was
don't.
just
They don't
saying
count.
that was the
Oh,
first. I was just saying that was the first name that
You
came.
feeling?
to mind.
You feeling froggy over there,
I-
OG? You feeling
I think-
froggy?
I
let me
forgot
see.
about that. They may not even be in there. They may not even be in
Okay,
there.
are you feeling froggy? Are you feeling
They may
froggy?
not even be
Are you
here.
feeling
We talking about
froggy?
the niggas that still
Okay,
hoping, man.
jump.
Niggas still hoping,
Jump.
man.
Fuck you talking about? I wish you would jump.
Is that game in Baltimore or
Pittsburgh.
It's in Pittsburgh.
It's in Pittsburgh, man.
I won't lie. I think I still feel worse about the Chargers offense than the Texans offense. I'm just that offensive line is
Hell no.
that bad right now.
I'm going with the better quarterback all day.
Yeah, that's fine with Herbert. I think that's fair to land on.
All
I don't know.
right,
I think it's fair to say maybe the Texans do have the worst offense in the AFC for sure, but I do think that they have the best unit in the AFC.
on
Who's the other
Saturday,
side of your game?
on Saturday, a team in Baltimore took a trip to Green Bay and stole the show. Where they had to take care of business. They made a mistake last week. Shit happened. Dropped the game to Patriots. But they went on the road and said, you know what, Lamar Jackson, sit on that bench real quick. Cheer Tyler on. We got King Henry. He gonna carry us. He gonna lead us. And I know I'm lagging, by the way, y'all. 36 carries, 216 yards, 4 touchdowns. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 touchdowns. And that was the game for us. That was our offensive script. That was what we went through the whole entire game. It wasn't the spams. It was 8 Flowers with 8 catches, 9 catches, 7 catches. Shout out to Likely and Mark for the couple of catches as well throughout the game. But Derrick Henry was the one that did what we needed him to do for us to win this game. Malik Willis stepped in for Jordan Love and had a really good game at the quarterback position, in my opinion. He had 60 yards on the ground, 288 through the air. But other than that, a beautiful ball to Christian Watson as well. Nate Wiggins did not have his best game. It's probably one of the worst Nate Wiggins games I've seen him play. To be honest, one of the worst.
Yo, our whole defense was terrible, bro. I mean, the DBs was cheeks in that game. Period.
Yeah, that was
Malik was dicing us up, bro.
That was by far one of the worst Nate Wiggins games that I've seen him play. And then, like Ms. Gina just said, the defense in general was not that good. But it was good to see that we stuck with the script, we stuck with the game plan, and we had him on the field more often than not. We didn't do the little games where it was him and Keaton, which Keaton got his fair share as well, 9 carries, 31 yards. But other than that, it was Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry game for us to lose, and rightfully so. He had a big game that helped also Shaggy potentially win the fantasy championship. So we got Lily up here, we got Ms. Gina up here, we got Z-From up here. I'm just penciling keen on Derrick Henry. I'm off this game now. Took care of some scrubs, and now we on to Pittsburgh. We gotta get our get back, and no other way to get
You're
back.
so stupid. You're so stupid
Wait,
and dumb.
What you mean?
You're stupid and dumb.
What you mean?
That's
by that?
all I'm gonna leave you with. You're stupid and dumb. Figure it out.
Wait, is that because you're a Packers fan? All I did was call y'all some scrubs. Do you think y'all are a good football team? Because you told me that y'all. Do you think y'all are a good football team right now?
I didn't tell you nothing. You was about to make up a lie.
Okay,
that's terrible. You see how easy it is for you to lie?
Y'all are a good football team
You
right
see
now?
how easy it is for you to lie?
Okay, Ms. Gina, Z-From, let's get for the floor real quick. Go ahead, Lily.
What?
What you got to say about the game?
The game was stupid. It was dumb. We couldn't tackle Derrick Henry. That's literally the game. We could not tackle him. Y'all defense is ass. We could have scored every possession if Malik didn't go out and we didn't have to put Tune in. We would have scored on that possession. Like, I don't. That's really the game right there. If we didn't have to put Tune in, we would have scored. Yes or no? Yeah. I want you to answer. Yes or no? Yes or no?
I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee
Yeah, I
that.
can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. So next.
Only thing I
So
guarantee
that's how
this
y'all.
game was a victory. That's it for me. I don't know about any of the
No,
rest
you
of it.
couldn't get in. Okay, you're not being
Hey,
truthful.
Ed,
We
y'all
didn't
old
have
line
to.
showed out.
Who?
I said their old line played very well. I didn't expect that performance from their old line.
Yeah. Shout out to the guys.
Oh,
man.
who?
I'm gonna say
Ravens
I kind of
who?
did. Well, the
The
Ravens.
Ravens old line had a great game. That
We
might have been
have
the best
nobody
game they've
to.
had all
Well,
season.
oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we have
they
no.
were missing Wyatt and Parsons.
We don't have
It
anybody on our
wasn't
defensive
particularly
line. So.
surprising that they
So
dominated.
So when
the
I
run
called
seven
them
like that.
scrubs, there was a problem, but you just said we didn't have nobody on it. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
but I'm saying
Like,
you're doing it. You're
were they
doing
not
it to
favored
be
to win the
slick.
game?
You're doing it to be slick, Ev. Okay, yeah, you beat scrubs and y'all
Were
was
the
sitting up there
Packers
with
favored?
cheese graters. Y'all
Yeah.
had cheese graters on your
Yeah, I
head.
mean,
It's
I
beef
think
like
that the
that?
Packers
It's
still
beef
win.
like that? Oh, okay,
No,
bet.
but Lee, it's no smoke. It's never no. We don't got no smoke with
Yes,
Green
it
Bay.
is
Not that I
smoke
know
because
of.
y'all was wearing cheese
Not
graters. Them
not
lame
that
ass niggas was wearing cheese
not
graters.
that I
So it's
know of.
smoke.
I don't
It's
think it's
smoke
no
now.
smoke. You
It's
need to be
smoke.
mad at the Bears
It's
for doing
smoke.
that, not us. We don't got nothing to do with.
Nah,
You
wearing the
cop?
cheese grater was crazy though. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't even know
Yeah,
why
that's
I don't know
weird.
why they did that. To be
That's
honest,
smoke.
but shout
That's
out,
smoke.
shout out, shout
That's
out.
I
smoke.
thought
So
every team that beat them this year put on the cheese grater. I thought every team that beat them did that.
That was just the
Nah,
Bears.
it was the Bears who did it, and then I
But
guess
and
the
then y'all
Ravens
did it.
wanted to get on the party. I guess that's what
Yeah, they
happened.
wanted to join in. They're followers. Okay, cool.
Only
But shout out to
Bears
your
did
old
that?
line,
Oh,
Ed.
okay. I thought I
Yeah.
saw a few teams did that. Okay.
Followers of God, amen.
No, it was just the Bears because there are real rivals. But I guess y'all want to be rivals too. Cool. But yeah, shout out Derrick Henry. He won the game for y'all. Congrats.
Yeah,
Shout out
every
to
4
him.
years is kind of you ain't really a rivalry. You only play each other every 4 years though, so you can't really call that.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is either. But people wearing cheese graters, it's given that. It's given it's a real I don't know. I didn't know y'all felt that way.
Shout out to Derrick
Cool.
Henry.
Yeah, shout out to Derrick Henry. He was great. Y'all defense is pathetic, pitiful, and it's just really sad.
What's sad?
Y'all defense is sad. You don't think so?
So you're walking away from this game. Shout out to Derrick Henry. Y'all defense is sad. That's all you. That's it. Okay, and I'm gonna just say shout out to
What
Derrick.
else?
I'm gonna say shout out to Derrick Henry. A grown man on your side of the ball cannot tackle. That's all. Y'all just can't tackle.
What? Okay.
Yeah, y'all
Okay.
can't
Yeah,
tackle.
I get. We can't tackle.
So y'all got
What
bigger.
does that
Y'all got
mean?
bigger fish to fry.
What?
Y'all got bigger
What?
fish.
No, we don't
Y'all
got bigger fish
y'all
to fry.
got-
What we
y'all
got to fry?
bigger
Who's
fish
the
to
big
fry
fish?
because
Who's the big fish we
Y'all
gotta
got
fry?
y'all got lapped in y'all division.
Name.
Y'all got
Name
lapped in
somebody.
y'all got lapped in y'all division.
Name.
Y'all got lapped in y'all division.
Yo, Levy, I do got a question.
Sure.
That's
Okay,
that's the
sure,
Bears
sure.
division now.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
These are the facts.
Sure.
Y'all
Let
got
you tell
passed.
you, okay.
Y'all got passed by the Lions the last 2 years. So y'all got passed
Yeah,
by the
we got
Lions
passed
2 years
by the
ago,
Lions.
and then y'all got
Okay.
passed by the Bears this year.
And guess what? We still in the playoffs. We still in the
What is
playoffs.
that? Y'all
What you want me to do about
okay,
it? You want me to be
and
mad?
we're in the
You want me to be
playoffs, and
mad?
we're in the playoffs.
You want me to be mad?
And we're in
You
the
want me to be
playoffs.
mad? You want me to be
And
mad?
what are y'all going to do in the playoffs?
No, but
Yo,
you want me to be
Lily.
mad we're in the playoffs?
What are y'all going to do in the playoffs?
What you want me to?
What do you
You
bring up
want
the
me
playoffs
to
for? What are
be
y'all going to
mad
do?
that we're in the playoffs? Do you want me to be mad about that?
Lily, who would you rather play in the first round, the Eagles or the Bears?
Bears, the fuck? Nobody's scared of them niggas. What?
Wait, you're scared of the Eagles?
You're
scared of the
I'm
Eagles?
not scared of the Eagles either, but I know for sure we putting belt to the Bears.
No, the
So
Eagles got
yeah.
their number for sure, though. The Eagles definitely got their number.
We're not putting
Okay.
belt to the Bears. How can you say that so
Wait a
confidently?
second. What you saw what they just did to your defensive line, and you think that the Bears' run game isn't going to
No,
do
no,
the
no, no,
same?
no. D-Mac, I saw us play the Bears 2 weeks ago, and all we had to do was catch it. I was like, I'm not scared of them. Okay, you're not gonna convince me to be scared. I'm not scared. Okay, if the Romeo Dobbs makes a
That's a
play,
nasty way to lose a game, man.
yeah. If
That's a
Romeo
nasty
Dobbs
way to
makes
lose
a
a game.
play, do we or
This game is
don't we
over.
sweep them? Don't we sweep them? Okay, so I'm supposed to be scared of them. Okay, sure. I guess.
Hey,
2 words
that's
for you.
your
I'm
choice.
confused.
2 words for you.
I'm confused. You want me to be scared of who? Caleb Williams? Okay.
2
You want me to be
words.
scared
Yeah,
of?
I'm not saying you got to be
Yeah, ain't
scared, but
nobody
saying that
seen
you're
a thing in
gonna.
them.
Are you saying that you're gonna put belt to the Bears?
Okay, I'm not scary like y'all. When I see,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not. I'm not.
no. But you didn't. Lily, you not. That's, I'm not it. You said you're gonna put belt to them. Is
Wait,
my
what I
thing.
got
I'm
to
not
do with
asking
this?
if you're
Is that a
scared of them.
problem? We was putting belt until niggas got dumb. Was we not?
That's what I'm saying.
Like
So you think
I'm
so you if you see him then
oh my
you're gonna
goodness.
beat them handily. Then is what you're saying.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
This is a mid football team.
I'm
That's just
wrong
saying.
for
I
believing
guess
it.
I'll be fun if we see
I'm
this in
wrong for
one quarter.
believing that.
Lily on the
I
I'm
screen.
wrong
think
for
you are,
believing.
yes.
On the
But
screen,
I'll
this
be
is
interested
a
Oh,
to
this
see
is
okay.
a
that matchup.
mid this is a mid football team right here on the screen, Lily.
Okay, it is mid, but guess what? What does that mean for you?
Oh,
We're still in playoffs. You need to worry
okay.
about next
So
week.
all you're
You need to
saying,
worry about next week because y'all niggas might not be in the playoffs. So
and
you
y'all
need to
and
worry
y'all
about
and
that.
y'all and y'all gave us
That's
a
what you need to
chance.
worry
And
about.
y'all gave us a
That's
chance.
what you
Y'all gave
need
us
to
a
worry.
chance.
Yeah, you should be saying thank you. Say thank you. Say thank you.
Thank you to grown adults that cannot tackle another grown
Say
man.
I'm
thank you, Ev.
crying,
Say
bro.
thank you. You need to be thankful instead of being hateful. Okay.
Sanders will start next year. Miss Gina and Z From, what y'all got to say before we continue hearing this hater speak on the Ravens and our defense being terrible?
Shout out Snoop. He better than Lamar. What's going on? He in games. He actually win them. Shout out
So,
Snoop Huntley.
are you saying Tyler Huntley better than Lamar Jackson? That's what you're saying?
Shout out Snoop Huntley.
Okay. Miss Gina or Z From, y'all want to take it away?
See, you can go ahead. What?
Oh, Ravens fans talk. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know we had 2 top 5 quarterbacks in the league. I guess Huntley's better than Lamar, so that's awesome. It's always good to have a plethora of good quarterbacks. But no, shout out to Derrick Henry, man. He's a guy. He's a great football player. When we signed him 2 years ago, I was ecstatic about that signing. I knew games like this would happen every once in a while. But on the big stage, this late into the season, when it gets this cold, you have a great offensive line, like we had on Saturday. I mean, that was a great performance. Jordan Woods said we don't give them credit. We haven't been able to give them credit. They sucked all year. This is the first time I can say, my goodness, it was a good game from all 5 guys, Filele included, Voorhees included. Those guys stepped up. Charlie Kolar, my favorite player on the Ravens. Extend him, please. Lifetime contract. Give it to him right now. He's a fucking dog. He's my tight end 1, regardless. So, a guy that can block, catch, do everything. That's what you want in a football player. He's a 5-tool football player, and just an absolute dog, savage. That's what Charlie Kolar is. So, shout out to those 6 guys for blocking for Derrick Henry, getting him those 200 yards. And yeah, I mean, I think it's already been established the defense sucks, and it's kind of why I don't want to make the playoffs, because we're the 31st defense in the league. Not only Dallas is somehow worse than we are, but yeah, we're going into Pittsburgh week 18, and we'll see if we can get a chance at the division, and then we probably will get Houston. That'll be a 1 versus 31
Do you want to
matchup.
beat Pittsburgh now or not?
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens in Pittsburgh, and shout out to Derrick Henry. I'm quite excited for that matchup. Hopefully,
Do you want to win? Do you want to win or not? You can't answer a question.
I can't decide whether the Ravens want to win or can't.
No. Do you
Oh
as
my
a
God,
fan?
bro.
No.
That's not my choice. I don't coach her. I have nothing to do with the organization, so
Bro,
I
do
can't
you
decide.
do you as a fan want to see them beat Pittsburgh and get into the playoffs?
Do I, as a fan? Yes, because it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. Do
You just said you don't want to. You just said I don't want to see them in the playoffs because they're terrible.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do I, as a
why
fan?
would I root for
Yes.
them? So why
Look,
were
here
you
we go
rooting for
caping
them?
again.
Was that a trick?
So why
Was
were
that a
This is
trick
okay.
question?
So
Bro,
again,
process is
They're
crazy,
being very
man.
nasty right now, process.
So
Yeah,
why
that
were you
was that a
rooting for
trick
them to?
question?
Right, he
No,
just
why?
answered the
You're
question,
being
process.
disgusting right
Yeah,
now,
he answered.
process.
What'd you say?
He
You're
answered
being
the question,
disgusting right
bro.
now. You're not being serious.
Wait, I mean, he rooted for them to lose and rooted for Pittsburgh
Yeah,
to
but look,
win.
as a fan, of course he wants to see his team playing the playoffs, but
So
should they?
I'm,
No.
but I'm confused. I'm confused to why he
I wasn't
changed
confused about that. If you want
because
real change, they shouldn't make it. But as a fan,
I've
you want
never
to make it.
changed, and if you let me
that's what I'm
kind of
saying. Because
finish,
if
I
they
was going to
make
say,
it,
as a fan, yes. As a normal thinking person, no, I don't.
okay, so
As a fan, though, yes. As a fan,
okay,
I
so
always want my team to win.
so, but if you're a fan,
Just like
if
you
you're
would
a
say,
Said as a
fan,
normal. What do you mean as a normal
I
person?
don't know why
What's the difference?
process doing this when he's done this with the Eagles. Like, I
No,
don't know why
that's
he's
like me
answering this
saying,
question.
what the hell are you talking
that's
about?
like
Like,
you
I've
saying,
never.
I want my rival pizza store to sell
The
more
hell
than
are
me.
you talking about?
That's what you're
No,
basically saying.
no,
Do you
I'm
want your rival pizza store to sell more than you?
No, because
you
you were
don't. You never
actively,
do.
you were
You never
actively
do. You
rooting.
never want
You were
your rival
active,
store to win. You want
bro.
them to lose as much as you can.
On
And guess
Saturday,
what?
you were
When it comes down
actively
to
rooting.
it, you're going to lose.
On
That's what the
Saturday,
Pittsburgh
you
Steelers
were
are gonna do.
actively rooting for you guys to lose to Green Bay, and you were rooting for the Browns to lose to
Yes.
Pittsburgh.
I was wishing we would do
Change.
it ourselves, yes. But guess what? We couldn't do it.
What?
And guess what? Aaron Rodgers couldn't do it. So
All
now
right,
we have to
man.
get on to week 18.
All right, bro. I guess I'm fucking stupid
Bruh,
because I don't understand what you're
process.
saying.
All he's
Yeah, that
saying.
don't make sense.
Hey,
I'm with
literally,
process.
guys,
That don't make no
guys,
sense.
guys,
That don't make no sense.
guys,
That
it
don't make
literally,
no
it
sense.
literally makes
In
sense.
one game, it doesn't
Yeah,
make
it-
sense, bro.
All he's saying is prior to
You
week.
wanted them to lose, and then
Yeah,
they won, and now you want them in the
yes,
playoffs.
yes.
That's fake.
I-
So
But,
period.
all
but
he's
y'all,
saying-
this is this.
all
I
he-
don't. Hold on, real quick. I just y'all gotta. I understand what y'all doing, and you guys are right. It is flip floppy, but the real situation is Z Farm does not want Harbaugh as his head coach. That is independent of the fact that he is going to be rooting for the Ravens
So
to
then
beat the
stick with
Steelers, who are
that.
their bitter rivals.
Yeah,
No, but
stick
My
with
thing
it.
is, but
we
my
don't.
thing,
We don't.
Z-Mac,
We
is
don't have to
that
be disingenuous about
your
this. We don't have to be
no, like
disingenuous about this.
your point makes sense. The thing is that it was always going to come down to this, right? Like Z
Right.
Farm, Miss Gina, if all Ravens fans knew that if they were to beat the Packers, they were going to have to play the Steelers, and if they were to beat the Steelers, that was going to get them in the playoffs. So Z Farm had always known there was always a possibility that if my team, I'm talking about Z Farm, not if.
But he was rooting for the Steelers to win.
I'm talking about Z Farm, not F, dude.
I got it. What's up?
I'm not talking. I'm just saying. I get where there is not. I wouldn't call it disingenuous or saying that it's being nasty. When from the reality, I don't blame Z Farm for losing. If he wants his coach fired and he knows losing
I
is
don't
what's
either.
gonna which is gonna get his coach fired. Cool.
You're
I don't
someone
have
that
no problem
understands
with
me very
that.
well, all right?
It's
I
just the
respect
fact that like that was gonna always have to be the case though. Like if you
Yeah, and we
did not
don't-
lose to the Packers, you were gonna have to lose to the Steelers, and I get it. You don't want your rival to win, so like it kind of changes shit.
Yeah.
But like I also don't blame process for bringing it up and being like, so do you want to lose? Do you want to win now? Because it seems like if they make the playoffs, Harbaugh probably is not going to get fired. So if his ultimate goal is for Harbaugh to get fired, then like yeah, it's a fair question. Like okay, so now you want to
The
win.
other factor, but the other factor in there was the Browns had to beat the Steelers.
Exactly.
That was so unlikely. Like that was so unlikely.
didn't think it
So
was
even
all that.
though
I didn't
even
think it
though
was.
we
I
won,
don't
even though
necessarily
we
think it
beat the
was.
Packers, which I really didn't know if we was going to beat the Packers or not. So even though we beat the Packers, it was still like, well, it don't mean anything. All the Steelers have to do is beat the Browns. They're not
Yeah,
going
but
to
that's
lose
a
to the Browns.
division game,
Nobody
Miss
in this
Gina.
which he
world
rooted
thought
for,
that they were
though.
so. As far as we were concerned, it was over because they just needed to beat the Browns and that was it. Now, once the Browns beat the Steelers, that tossed us into a whole nother dimension. We did not expect to be there. We didn't expect to be here. So now that we're here, because I've been Super Bowl the bus all year.
There's
I
no
haven't
cooking
moved away
because
from
this
that.
is
I've stuck with that.
Z-Farm's
So for me, no. I was just adding in from my
we
answer.
lost,
No,
I'm
Miss
still
Gina,
be
Miss
rooting
Gina.
for- like,
Miss Gina, I'm not talking. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
I'm
F.
confused. Wait,
I
I'm
was
confused.
talking to
Here.
F.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
very
why I
confused
don't
here because
get this.
if we lost this game, I'd still be rooting for us to beat the Steelers. It's the Steelers. Okay, so it doesn't matter the circumstances.
But it's one of those things where it's like the
Hold on,
overarching.
hey, your name is Chunks, right? Chunks.
Yeah.
All right, what's up, bro?
So what he's trying to say is it's kind of like the Tampa situation where Tampa fans want Tampa to win against Carolina. You know, they go to the playoffs, but at the same time, they want them to lose to fire their head coach. because
you
they
can't
lost
have
what,
it both
6 out of their
ways.
last 5.
I disagree. I disagree. You can.
That's
we can.
what
No,
he's
you
saying. though.
can't.
He's saying he
I
wants as
disagree.
a fan of that team, he wants
truly
that team to
disagree.
win, but he
That
wants them
doesn't
to
make
address their
sense.
change.
No, but
Nobody
Leah,
thought the Browns was going to beat the
but
Steelers,
hold,
man.
hold on.
You
Nobody
either
thought
want them to
that.
win
Can
and
I?
get into the
Can I?
playoffs, or
Can I?
want them
Can
to
I
lose
just?
and
Can
fire
I
your
just say some?
coach.
Can I
You
just
can't
say
have
something real
both.
quick? Can I say something real quick? I completely understand where Z Farmer's coming from, and I agree that my process is bringing it up that it is hypocritical, and yes, it's not necessarily straightforward logic, but you can both simultaneously say this needs to happen for us to get back to a championship standard that I want us to be to, which is moving on from John Harbaugh, and say, no, if the season is on the line and I'm facing my rival, I want to beat them and go to the playoffs. You can
Okay, so then
exist
you
in both of
don't
those
want.
worlds.
So then you
Hey,
don't want
No, but
John
So then
we
Harbaugh
you
don't
to
have
don't
to.
want
We
John
don't.
Harbaugh to be
We
fired
win.
then?
Like,
But
because
we
then
don't.
you
We
you're
don't have
not
to.
gonna
This
get
is
fired.
this is
That's
disgusting.
you guys don't
This is
understand what he said, though.
guys. We do not have to be this disingenuous,
But
bro.
like I
We
said,
can
It's
as a
not
we can
fan,
understand both
DMAC,
those
Okay,
things
I'm
DMAC,
getting
exist.
annoyed.
DMAC. I
Now I'm
feel
getting
like I
We
feel
annoyed.
like
can
DMAC,
we can
DMAC.
understand that exists.
I feel like you're making it disingenuous when it's not. It is the ultimate. It's one of those situations that, like, yes, this is a situation where for Z Farm, multiple lines of thinking can be true. He never wants the Steelers to win because that's a rival. He also wants John Harbaugh to be fired. But we all know there are some times when points happen when you make a decision or you want something to happen that at the end of the day, regardless of multiple things can be true and there might be nuance to it, if
You
one
can have
thing
both.
happens, that you can't have both.
Yeah,
Like you just
I
can't.
agree.
So
Bro,
Yeah,
that's
what?
I'm
what
just saying. I'm
process
just saying.
and
There's nothing.
Intuit are talking about is
Yeah.
the fact that at the end
Bro,
of the day, I don't blame him for wanting John Harbaugh to be fired. I also don't blame him for wanting his team to lose. But it is also a point to say that if your ultimate goal is for John Harbaugh to be fired,
Then you're gonna
you
root to
might
lose.
not be rooting for your
Yeah,
team to
Right. Yeah.
win.
like
You
But
might
that,
be rooting for your team to lose.
I
And
know,
that's
but
okay if you're
I
my
just
not.
thing is
want to.
only.
It's
I'm
just
very.
My
saying.
Why
thing is.
why is this becoming a
My
talking
thing
point?
is only.
I
I
said what I had to say.
understand.
I don't know
I
why you guys
understand
are
why
making
he
this like
has that
it's not a
standpoint, and
segment. It
yes,
shouldn't be a segment.
it is correct that he cannot have both. But I completely understand why he is of two minds in this standpoint. I
All right,
get
we
it.
got
I
to get
don't blame
straight
you for that.
answers, bro.
As
We
like
get
a
it.
fan,
All right,
but
all
like
right, cool.
as like
you
a
know,
fan,
Art
I'm
knows.
not
Everybody
convinced he's
knows.
going to be
Cool.
fired one way or the other. Really, honestly, I don't know that it makes any difference.
And that's a
If
fair
we
point. That's
don't
a fair
make the
point, Mr.
playoffs, I don't know that he's going to get fired one way. I think he's going to have the injury excuse because of the number of players that got injured, including our QB, missed an entire month this season, an entire month of games, and losing. And I don't see. I think that him and Tomlin will be there until they decide to mutually leave. And I don't know if that's going to be this. I don't. So I can't even. I'm not one of the Ravens fans that ride on the hope that he's going to be fired. I want him fired desperately. I'm willing to lose my breath saying that. I refuse to breathe. I want him fired desperately. I'm just not convinced, based off of our organization, that even if we miss the playoffs, that he will be fired. So if I got to sit up here and look at his MAGA face again next season, then let's go ahead and see how far we can go in this thing. Anyway, that's just it is what it is.
All right.
He MAGA? Did she say MAGA?
Okay. Did anybody
You know, I like
else
Miss
want to
Gina.
speak on the game? Z Farm, do you want to get back to the game?
MAGA face.
Or not?
Ev, can
not
you-
Z Farm. Wait, what happened? Can I lower my voice or something?
Just pull up the hot take and bowl predictions list real quick. But keep asking about the game.
All right. Anyone else want to chime back in? Ms. Jean, did you want to add anything to the game?
Yeah, I didn't get to say. So in terms of yes, good win. That was that game is another reason why he should be fired. You could have been doing that all season long, but you decided to sit Derrick Henry in the fourth quarter of a number of games, and it was decided that Derrick Henry is not on the field when we're in the red zone, and it's decided that Derrick Henry is not on the field when we're third and short. Like, this has happened all season long that Derrick Henry was on the sideline. You didn't do, and you almost did it again, and we almost went 3 and out, except for Huntley ran and got the first down. It almost happened again that Derrick Henry was on the sideline. That game was proof positive that he needs to be fired. I don't care if the OC was ordering it. You are the head coach. You are the head coach. And if you're looking at the game and you we need to run Derrick Henry, we would run. If you can't decide how that game is going to go, why are you the head coach? We don't need you. If you can't make decisions, everything starts with you and it ends with you. So he needs to go. So that game actually just served to simultaneously make me happy and piss me off all the more at the same time, to be honest, to the highest level of passivity. Because that is, you could have been doing that all season long, and there some of those games we took L's in, despite our trash O-line play, we would not have taken L's likely if you had just decided to. But no, you're willing to stand there, Derrick Henry, on the sideline. So that means nobody is immune to your stupid ways of doing things. And forget who the OC, because we've had multiple OCs, multiple DCs, multiple changes in the personnel on the field, and seen the same dumb stuff. So the dude needs to go, but I'm not hopeful he's going to go. So that's why I'm just riding this till the wheels fall off. Our defense is still trash. Malik diced our defense up. The middle of the field stays completely open with one person there to try to defend. Teams get easy shots, 5-7 yards here. They just march down the field. You don't have to only defend against some big giant play. But they were still getting those too. Malik came out there and threw 2 passes and got a touchdown. So we didn't do either one. I don't know how far you go with absolutely the worst defense. I don't care if the Cowboys are there. Potentially going into the playoffs, the Ravens defense will be the worst defense in the playoffs. So I don't know how far you get. With the worst defense, we know that that's when defense shows up, is in the playoffs. So I'm not really hopeful on that. But as far as this is concerned, they are rivals. I do not want them to be able to say one thing. We got robbed out of that last game. We won that game. The refs stole it away from us. So I want my revenge in this game to be able to knock them out of the playoffs altogether. Yes, I want my revenge. I hope that the team can do it. I'm still not sure where they are. I've been week to week with my team. I will continue to be week to week, but I'm definitely riding with them until the wheels fall off, and it is what it is. I don't know what Lamar's condition is, if he's going to be able to play or not. I'm not sure, so that's still up in the air. But thank God we came away with the win there, who at least put us in position to even have a possibility for that to happen, because that had to happen. And then the Browns beat the Steelers, which is just so improbable to me. I don't know if the NFL rigged that or not. This is just not making sense. And now we get to face off on that game 18, which we knew they wanted that matchup. That Ravens Steelers matchup. We know that they wanted this, so it's going to be a good game. I might put some black paint under my eye. I don't know what all I'm going to do, but we got to go hard. I want my team to leave the field with respect. Like, I only know how far we're going to get in the playoffs, but I need them to take care of business this Sunday night. I really do need them to take care of business this Sunday night. So that's my take. Yes, the O-line played better. I'm not going to jump up down over one game. This is game 17 out of 18 games. And you finally played better, game 17, and you want me to go, woo, throw up? No, I'm not doing that. No, you played terrible the entire season. I ain't giving you no credit for finally doing the job that you should have been. No, I'm not giving you any credit. I need to see you do it again. This is game 16 rather. Week 17, game 16. Nah, I ain't giving you no credit. I need to see what you do next week when it counts. And if we get past next week, I need to see what you do after that. You finally, I told you to clean your room all year long. You finally at least picked up the clothes off your floor, put them in a drawer. You want me to throw you a party? I ain't throwing you no party. I need to see what you need to do from going forward.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Gina. I'm going to say one thing real quick and give the floor back to two fellas before we move. Again, two fellas. Milo, stop whining, bro. Two fellas. I didn't get to talk, so I'm going to say my 1-2 real quick on it.
Man, Milo saved your life on Friday. Leave him alone.
Process. I'm talking directly to you real quick. Process. So what happened was, I'm under the impression or under the belief. You told me that Z-Farm wanted the Ravens to lose to the Packers, and he also was rooting for the Steelers to beat the Browns. Process.
Yeah.
One thing leads to another and so forth. When the Ravens, surprisingly to him and also myself, beat the Packers without us having Lamar Jackson in that game, he then shifted to, okay, well, therefore, I want the Steelers to beat the Browns to end our misery as fans, potentially with wanting to make the playoffs with having the worst defense that he spoke on and also Ms. Una just spoke on. Z-Farm said 10 minutes ago, if we make the playoffs, that we would have the 31st ranked defense, whatever he said, or this season we've been having that. So he does not want to see that team in the playoffs. And he also wants to see John Harbaugh gets fired. Fast forward. Surprisingly to him, and also myself, and probably others like Mike Magina has been saying up here, the Browns beat the Steelers. So therefore, now as a fan, Z-Farm has to root for the Ravens to be one of the biggest rivalries in sports, to now with a chance to make the playoffs. Not that he wanted to make the playoffs, because he clearly does not. We all know Z-Farm did not want to make the playoffs. But two things can be true and one thing leads to another. So Z-Farm now has to root. He's forced to root for the Ravens to make to beat the Steelers, to obviously not make the playoffs. With even deep down, he did not want the Ravens to make the playoffs because I believe the John Harbaugh firing being escalated. That's all it is, bro. Now you can respond back to me and then also Z-Farm.
Yeah, so I'll respond back to you. So if you're thinking, if that's your biggest rival in sports, which it is, then you don't want to actively see them win a game when it gives you a chance, knowing that you did your job on Saturday. You won. So now going into Sunday, if you want to see your team succeed and make the playoffs, then you shouldn't actively root for your biggest rival in NFL to win the game, to not give you a chance. Now, if you're going to do that, stick to your guns and root for them. Not root, but hope they lose so you don't get embarrassed in the playoffs and you fire your head coach. Then don't flip it a day later and say, oh, well, now that Pittsburgh lost, I hope we do get into the playoffs. Because if you do think that you're going to get into the playoffs. He
never said, I hope we get into the playoffs.
Well, he's rooting for them to win, so that means that if he wants to see them win, he wants to see them get to the playoffs.
He's a Ravens fan, though.
If he really cares, if you're a Ravens fan, then you wouldn't root for Pittsburgh to win against the Browns.
Yeah, but that will put him out of his misery.
Yeah, I mean, I disagree with that.
That would have put him gave him a clear eye view.
But losing to Pittsburgh would put you out of your misery too. Now you have to deal with it.
But the point is, and I think you're missing this.
The Browns won the game before that game even happened.
Hold on, Mike. Even if the what's the name? Even if the Steelers won this past weekend, he was still gonna be rooting for the Ravens to beat the Steelers on week 18. That's the end all be all.
That's meaningless. That game would be meaningless. Probably you guys end up winning. The Pittsburgh wouldn't even be playing anybody. So yeah, you'd
so root for them to win. So in a big game like this, he's supposed to be rooting for the Steelers to win because he wants John Harbaugh fired.
Well, if you think that you're going to get embarrassed in the playoffs because you have the worst defense, and if you think that you want to get rid of your head coach and you want better for your franchise in the future, put the rivalry aside. You want to lose this game. If that's your mindset, you can't just be like, okay,
put the rivalry aside. That's like telling you to put the Eagles and Cowboys rivalry aside. Like,
well, if you want Harbaugh fired, if your stance is I want Harbaugh fired and I want a new regime in here, and you don't think that you can win the Super Bowl because I don't think he thinks that, then yes,
I do agree with the process, by the way.
Right.
I was rooting for the Broncos to kill us on Thursday.
Z-Farm, you want to respond back?
Can
it please just be to process and Z-Farm?
I agree with what you're saying, but then just stick to if you want a new regime in here, you want a new coach, and you want you don't think you're going to go anywhere.
As you agree to what I'm saying, I'm good. I'm going to let Z-Farm respond back to you now, and then we can move to the next game.
First off, D-Mac, Broncos Chiefs are not a rivalry. I don't know why you even said that. That's not a rivalry.
That's insane to say that it's not a rivalry.
Y'all beat the shit out of them every year, so it's not a rivalry.
No, but it's been a long-standing rivalry.
You don't hate the Broncos as much as I hate the Steelers.
I hate the fuck out of the Donkeys. I promise you that.
Okay, I wish every Steelers. No, I can't even say that. I can't say that on live television. No, I don't like the Steelers.
Don't worry, you're not on television. You're just on the internet.
Worldwide internet. I don't like the Steelers. I hate the Steelers. Ev hates the Steelers. Ev knows. They ruined my childhood a lot. I'm 20 years old. I don't want them to ruin my adulthood, So I wish. Listen, again, if they lost last week, if they handled business, I'd still be rooting for them. If this game meant nothing, still be rooting for them. If it meant everything in the world, I'd still be rooting for them. Doesn't matter. They're not doing shit in the playoffs. Like, I've already said this. Once we get past this week, we get to Houston. I like Houston. So it is what it is.
So again, that makes my point. Why do you even want them to get there? Because if you do win this week, then you might have a chance to keep your head coach with who you don't like. If you think that you're going to lose to Houston, unless you're Ev, because Ev thinks that they can win against Houston and win the next round and possibly get to the Super Bowl, then I'd be with your stance. But you as a fan thinking that your team can't even beat the next Houston, by the way, you guys would be home. So you don't think that you could be
We're
a team
3-6
been...
at home, so that means nothing.
Okay, whatever. It's still the playoffs, and you're still beating Houston
Means
3
nothing.
years in. Okay, but you still beaten Houston 3 years in a row, and I think if your stance is if your stance is we're going to lose anyway, why not just lose now and hopefully you fire
at the end of the day, he would rather lose to any of the other
fuck is
30 plus teams than lose to the
It's
Steelers.
literally
That's
just
what
that
he's
simple,
trying
bro.
to say.
It's literally just that simple, bro.
He would rather lose to every other team in the
Steelers are
league
just not a good team.
besides
Like,
the Steelers.
I also just
That's
think
it.
that we're
Okay,
a
but
better
then
football team than the
also
Steelers.
in the meantime have a chance to keep the head coach who he wants gone. How the fuck does that make any sense?
The thing is, right, is I don't think they're keeping the head coach. Even though I personally don't even think the head coach is the problem. I just think that they've been off on the wrong foot all year with all the injuries. But
yeah, okay, that's fine. So then,
that being
but
said,
I'm just
though,
saying,
he is saying all Z Farm is saying is he would rather beat the Steelers and lose first round. He would rather lose to any other team besides the Steelers. That's it.
that's fine.
He would rather
cool.
lose to every other team in the league.
That's cool, but it's just it's to me it's a dumb line of thinking because he was rooting for the Steelers to win last week to get in the playoffs and win the division.
You know, like that.
But I just told you why he was.
Yeah, but if they're such a big rival, why would you root for them to win the division?
Nah,
when
you trolling.
there's
you trolling, bro.
Yeah,
you trolling.
I'm not trolling.
All right.
I'm not.
We're not gonna go nowhere with this convo then. I hear you and I understand I understand all sides actually, to be honest. Make that very clear. I'm not.
Like I said, it's like the whole
I
Tampa
do too.
situation.
Yeah, I understand all
Tampa
sides.
wants to lose, but they want to win. But if they lose, they fire their head coach.
You want your coach? You want your coach
Fans
gone?
walk around in cognitive dissonance. This is not hard to understand. As sports fans,
like
you do
wanting
that.
something and actually knowing something, and like it's two completely different things.
Process,
Like,
everybody
I
understands
can
it
want
besides
this team to win
Listen,
the
if
Super
you're
Bowl. It's
on
not going
Ev's,
to happen.
if you have Ev's line of thinking, I agree with you, thinking that you can win the 2 playoff games. But if you think you're going to get smoked in the first round, then what the fuck's the point of even getting there?
Bro, but it's
That's my.
Here's the thing, right?
But
Here's the thing.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. But I can't change the fact. I can't change nothing.
He can't change the fact that Pittsburgh's playing the Ravens last game of the season.
What's going on?
Whatever, bro.
This game, man.
Yeah, process. You dumb.
No, I'm not done. You're a fake ass.
No,
No, bro, you're a fake ass fan, bro. Shut the
You a
fuck
fake
up.
fan. You don't care about rivalries. Like you
You're a
said,
fake
go
fan.
lose to Dallas next year, week 18.
Wait a minute,
Go lose to
I don't
Dallas
care
next year,
about
week
rivalries.
18. And when
Wait a
OG
minute,
come
wait a
back to
minute,
the team
wait a
next year
minute.
and taunt your
Listen,
ass,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. Yeah.
I'm sorry our season doesn't fall on the last game of the season. We clinched the playoffs fucking 3 weeks ago, bitch. Think I give a fuck about rivalries?
You're
The best
saying-
roster
you're
on paper is
saying
gonna be
that-
You definitely care about rivalries.
I mean, I'm not gonna wait.
You definitely care about rivalries.
You better
Process,
chill,
process,
process.
process,
You better
process.
chill.
Okay,
Don't start that bullshit.
Congratulations.
Don't start that bullshit.
You have the best roster on paper.
You definitely care about rivalries.
And you 100% care about rivalries. You better chill though.
Our franchise is worried about
Bro,
championships.
you care about rivalries. Stop the
Bro,
bullshit.
You can say that.
You care about rivalries.
D-Mac, look
Wait.
what
Yeah,
y'all did, man.
but Mike.
Why are you bringing me into this?
Your
I
city
care
is the
about
fakest
rivalries.
sports city in the world. You guys don't
I
care about
care about
championships.
rivalries, but I always
You're a money grabbing city.
Mike, I care about
You have
rivalries.
Joel Embiid on your basketball
Hold on,
team. You
Mike.
say you care about championships.
Mike.
That's just not
Mike
true.
sound like the camel. Mike. You sound like the camel.
Mike, I care about rivalries, and I would never in a million fucking years hope that Dallas wins a game. He rooted for his rival to win a game last week. That's my point.
Wait, but
Done.
process, you're a Philly
Move on.
fan.
Exactly. I would never, ever actively root for Dallas to win a game. And he did that last week. So move on.
All right, we got one.
If it meant helping y'all get in the playoffs,
That's
you
what I'm saying.
100%
Like, it all matters though.
All right, we got one
Yes,
question.
you would.
We
Yes, you
got
would.
we got one
I
question
would
in the
never
chat.
root
We
for
got
Dallas
one
to win.
question in the chat.
Context matters. But we ain't got to drag
I
this
don't
out.
care about the context.
Yo. We have one question in the chat, bro. We're just gonna move forward after this.
Yeah, just move on.
How does update work? You just put your hand up. We got one question in the chat. It's literally a simple response from you all that's on the stage that want to share your response. If you do not want to share, you do not have to share. If you hear one person talking, just please wait, and then you will go right after them. Someone typed into the chat. Jordan Woods typed in the chat. How would y'all feel if Lamar Jackson does not play? How would y'all feel about Lamar if he does not play? Anybody want to respond?
next week or in the playoffs?
That's your team. You should answer that.
Okay, so nobody else wants to respond, and I'll just.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I
no
don't
No,
know.
I'm
reason.
just
No
trying to
reason.
clarify.
It depends if he's healthy. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Oh, it's
if
I
he's
next
don't know.
week.
I don't know
It's
how to
next
feel.
week or the playoffs.
The next week
I don't
game.
know.
This
It's
Yeah, are
week-
we
this
talking about
weekend.
next week?
This
They're
weekend.
talking about
Next
next
week?
week.
Oh,
weekend.
I wouldn't feel a type of way if he's hurt. He's hurt.
No,
Like
if
he
he's
have a
hurt,
Yeah,
back
he's
nigga
hurt.
issue. Like it is
I
what it
don't
is.
really care that much. As we say, so.
That's my
Yeah, I
response.
don't
To
The
care
only
either.
way he won't play is if he's hurt.
Especially
If he
because I know
goes,
people not
he's
gonna give
gonna
a shit if
go.
he's hurt if he go out there and stink. Like if he goes out there and he stinks,
Yeah.
like
Don't
people
play if
not
you
gonna
hurt,
give him
bro.
the injury shit. So
That's
if
it.
you're hurt,
At
just
all.
don't
At
play.
all.
Yeah, I'd rather him
Don't
sit.
show not.
I'd rather him sit.
Just it.
All right, cool.
So I wouldn't have to tell the truth about him.
Okay, cool. Whatever that, what I don't know what that means, but cool. Chunks, thank you for
That's
joining us.
big.
Thanks for joining us on the stage today. This not your first time tapping into the show on Twitch, right?
Talk me?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
I've been here, but they didn't understand what dude was trying to say, so I tried to help it out.
Nah, you good, brother. Appreciate your words on the stage 100%. Stage up some more. Who's your team, by the way?
San Fran.
And basketball?
Basketball Clippers.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, natural San Fran. What's up?
Yeah.
Wait, quick question. Are you from the state of California?
No, but I travel there a lot.
Are you from the West Coast?
Nope. Actually, from super far away, other coast actually, from Florida.
You want to share your?
I be wondering how y'all motherfuckers be getting from the East Coast to San Francisco.
I mean,
That's a new one. That's cool.
when I was a kid, growing up watching Frank Gore, Patrick Willis, Colin Kaepernick, and then for basketball, watching Blake Griffin, favorite player by the way, Blake Griffin, Lob City, DeAndre Jordan, all of them. And it can't be a bandwagon if my team never wins. So, just saying.
That's an interesting combination. I have not
That's
heard of a
I mean,
Niners
that's
and
why.
Lob
I mean,
fan,
I
but
grew
no,
up. I grew up like
that's
that,
cool.
bro. I
That's
got Blake Griffin jersey, got Colin Kaepernick stuff. Die hard fan. Just how it is.
Shout out to you. That's a new one.
You're young.
I could have switched to Tampa.
So you became a Niners fan because of Colin Kaepernick?
No,
I like Colin Kaepernick, Frank Gore.
Oh, you said that era.
Okay,
Patrick Willis,
okay,
all of them.
gotcha.
That's the era when I watched it.
Yeah, no. That's
But
what I
like
was just trying
me
to figure
from Florida, I could have claimed Miami Heat and Tampa because they both won, but I don't do that.
But you're not. You know what? Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yep, I traveled to San Fran for the games. That's a far travel for me.
Oh, so you've been to
yeah, I
Levi's.
go to the stadium. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm glad we got a Niners fan that goes to the games.
Yeah, that's a good
games,
one.
what that means?
That's good.
I go
That's
to the
nice.
game.
No, I'm not talking about you, Joe. You know that.
All right, y'all. If you are in here, reminders, more people in here. Again, my apologies for Friday. The third annual Fact and Stats Awards show will be picking up in 2.5 hours, literally 3 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you're all ready for that. 3 p.m. Eastern time, the awards show will be here on Twitch, so I can store it and watch it back. And or also, if you join the stage, you have to join the stage through the Discord if you want to give like a speech after you win an award or whatever the case may be. And then I would take us to open raps, and then I would take us to a potential watch party for Monday Night Football and or NBA basketball tonight. First game on Sunday, yesterday's game, we had the Cincinnati Bengals host the Arizona Cardinals. The Arizona Cardinals dropped to 3-13. The Bengals moved to 6-10 on the year. Joe Burrow is still expected to play Week 18. And boy, I mean, it's probably my last time having Chase Brown because after him and Bash and Dowded and shit like that, what a year he had in fantasy football. Like, what a year he had. 22 carries, 101 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jamar Chase echoed earlier into this week how he hasn't scored a touchdown since like October 16th or something like that. So I 100% bet on him to score. He got into the end zone, 7 catches, 60 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And then Joe Burrow continued to have a phenomenal end to the season. 24 out of 31, 305 yards through the air, 2 touchdown passes. And they took care of business. It was up 23-7 at halftime, and outscored them 14-0 in the third, and took a 37-14 lead into that fourth quarter. 37-7 lead in that fourth quarter, and that was pretty much the game. Michael Wilson had a good touchdown catch earlier in the first half, and then Trevor Wright also got to the end zone as well, 10 catches, 76 yards, and a touchdown. A crazy season he's having as well. My goodness.
Most catches for a tight end. I believe in NFL history.
The best tight end in the National Football League right there. Never put Brock Bowers.
I believe that's the record.
119 receptions, 1,200 yards basically. You want to get that next week with 11 touchdowns. My goodness.
Best corner around the league, man. Shout out Trey McBride.
That's special. Shout out to Trey. The Bengals, good
That's
luck.
a shame he's stuck in Arizona.
far as the Bengals, good luck next year. Hopefully Joe Burrow, T, and company are more healthy next year, and also hopefully they get better on the defensive side of the ball to give them a chance to ultimately be able to win that division and or get back to being a postseason football team. You know, they haven't been that in like 3 years now. You know, no shade. I don't got nothing against the Bengals. I just don't like the Steelers. But they haven't been that in a little minute, to be honest. So hopefully they can get back to knocking on some of them doors in the AFC when it comes to being in the same ballpark, at least. I think next year will be a different ballpark. But at least coming to this season and the last couple of seasons, it's been Ravens, Bills, and Chiefs. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be the 3 next year because obviously things are changing. Like the Broncos are coming, the Patriots are coming, the Texans, etc. But at least the Bengals need to get themselves in some type of conversations because they got lapped by a couple of teams. So get right on the defensive side of the ball. Pass rush perspective, figure out what you're doing with Trey, secondary, linebackers, etc. They need it all on that side of the ball, and we'll figure out. And hopefully, they're able to get back to winning 9 games, 10 games, 11 games next year to potentially win that AFC North and or make the playoffs in a wild card spot. So that's all I got to say about the Bengals.
Boo! I don't want that.
My dog Miles, I'm just talking as a host, Miss Gina. My dog's Miles went to the game, and that don't matter. Like he ain't no good luck charm. He ain't shit. Like this is by far one of the worst teams in NFL history. Y'all heard me speak on them 2-3 weeks ago. If you look at their franchise wins and losses over the last 30, 40 years, they've been one of the worst teams I ever saw with my own 2 eyes from a win-loss record perspective. Go look it up. They won 10 games, I think, 3 or 4 times in the last 40 years. That's insane. That's the definition of ass to mid or mid to ass. So Arizona Cardinal fans, I will say prayers up. My prayers not going to do too much, to be honest. This is who y'all are, and this is who y'all will be.
They made it to an NFC championship more recent than Dallas.
Why are you taking shots at Dallas?
Fuck them.
I thought you don't care about rivals though.
No, I said our rivals don't. I said our rivals don't match us, bro. We don't worry about our rivals in getting in the playoffs. Sorry, we're not a bum ass squad like y'all.
Yeah, we have a chance to win our division for 3 straight
Yes,
years.
y'all do, man.
We have a division to win we have a chance to win our division 3 straight years this upcoming
No,
Sunday.
we don't, Mike.
Yes, you do.
About,
Yes,
bro, there
you
never
do.
been a we don't get beat up by our rivals like
Oh,
the
this
Ravens do.
recent. You talking about recent, dog? Like, stop acting like y'all been dominant ever since the NFC East became together. Y'all just had back-to-back. Y'all just had back-to-back champs for the first time since 03-04. I was there. I remember.
Talk about
y'all
it.
haven't
bro.
been dominant. So stop acting like y'all run shit for real.
Next question, bro.
Stop it. Stop it, bro. Knock it off.
We do, bro. Mike, you're a Carolina Panthers fan.
No, you don't. It don't matter what fan I am. I can be a fan of the Cardinals. That ain't changing what I'm saying about y'all. That ain't changing what I'm saying about y'all.
I don't even know what
You
you're
get up
saying,
here,
bro.
you be contradicting yourself all the time, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Mike,
Is this the first team in facts
Mike.
and stats history to have the reverse of fans' prediction? I think Miles had them at 14-3, and they're gonna be 3-14.
No, the Jets did it last year with Dame.
Mike's also a fucking
And this year with Dame.
by the way.
Wow. Wait, what did Mike
Mike's
do?
a complete idiot,
Wait,
bro.
what-
We besides in the NFC, we have the most wins since 2002 in the entire NFC. We've been to 3 Super Bowls. We have been to fucking 6 NFC championships. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, bro.
conversation
Stop
was your
fucking
division.
talking to me.
The conversation was your division. You brought that up.
No, I didn't
You
bring
brought it up. You say you don't worry about nobody in your division. That's what you said.
I don't.
All right, then. So don't get mad at me because I brought up facts. What happened?
Because winning the division means nothing. When you get to the playoffs
Out
and
of
you
division
fucking
don't
win.
win. I don't win the division don't mean nothing.
Because
Right.
all those teams because all those teams that win the division, they don't end up doing shit in the playoffs like we have the past fucking 20 years. Dumbass. Don't fucking talk to me about fucking
20 years,
rivalries
bro.
and
You
shit. We've been
got your
fucking
first Super
dominating.
Bowl win in 2017. What are you talking about? What was you doing prior?
Exactly.
What was you doing prior?
We went to 4 straight NFC.
What was you doing prior? We reached the same amount of NFC championship games as y'all. So what are you talking about?
Who the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Prior to 2017, we went to 4 straight NFC championships. What the fuck are you saying,
We
dog?
cut y'all ass in one of them. Go ahead, keep going.
Okay, and you didn't win, bro. You didn't.
So
you
it don't
just
matter.
lied.
All right then, but
Bro,
you brought it up
just-
though.
No, bro.
So
you just
stop
came out
acting
here-
like you getting up
Bro,
on say acting
bro,
like you're
Mike,
high and
Mike,
mighty. You don't care about
just-
division rivals.
Mike, you just
Tell that
lied.
shit.
You
That
just-
shit don't work
Mike,
on me. That
Mike,
shit
you
don't
just
work.
lied. You're
That shit
talking
don't
and you
work.
just lied.
That
You
shit
just
don't work.
lied, dumbass. You just
Let's
lied.
move
acting
on
like
to the
you know
next game.
football.
Let's
Stop
move
lying.
on
Yeah,
to
go
the
on
next game.
because you just got exposed for lying,
Let's move on
dumbass.
to the next game.
You just made up a stat and lied.
Let's
You're gonna
move
let that
on
slide,
to the
man?
next game.
Fucking dumbass act like he knows football. He just
I
lied.
didn't. That's a fact. Y'all just had back to back. Same
Bro, you
team win the
said-
division
no,
for the
no,
first
no,
time
no,
in
no,
20
you
years.
said-
That's
you
what I
said that-
said.
No, dumbass.
That's what
you
I said.
No.
That's
You're
what
gonna
I
stop.
said.
You're gonna stop
You're
talking
not
so I
gonna
can
overtalk
expose
me.
you. You're gonna
You're
stop
not gonna
talking so I
overtalk
can
me.
expose you?
You're not gonna
Okay,
overtalk
so
me.
you
I
don't
know
want to
what
have
I
a
said.
conversation? You don't want to have a
I
conversation?
said
You don't want to
y'all
get into
just won the division.
you don't
Same
want to get
team.
it. Yeah,
You
you don't want to
just
get it.
won.
It's cool, bro.
You
You don't
just
need to
won
get
for the first
exposed.
time
Keep
back to back
talking.
in 20 years. That's what
Keep
happened. That's
talking,
what I
bro.
said.
That's not what you lied about, though, dumbass. You lied about saying that before 2017, we had the same amount of NFC championships as you. No, the fuck you haven't. You went to
I didn't
one. You
say
got
that.
to
I
the
said we
yes,
reached the.
you
I said we
did.
reached the game. I said
No,
we reached the game. That's what I
yeah,
said.
and you didn't reach the NFC championship more than us before 2017. You
I didn't
fucking
say
idiot.
more. I said
Yes,
just
you
about the
did.
same.
Yes, you
That's what I
fucking
said.
did. It's not the same either.
I don't care if it's one.
You did
I
say
don't
that.
care
You
if
did
it's
say the
two.
same. To be fair,
Y'all
you said the
wasn't
same.
wrecking
It's
shit.
not the same.
To be
And
fair,
it's
you
not
said
the
the
same,
same.
bro.
To be
He's
fair,
just
you said the same.
capping.
I don't
He's
give a
capping.
fuck. He need to
Okay,
stop
cool.
acting
Then
like as
lie.
if they in the class of the NFC. Y'all not.
Cool, bro. You
Okay.
can lie. That's
Y'all
fine.
not. Y'all
Who's the
not.
class of the NFC
Y'all
in
not.
I'll let y'all.
So we
I'll
can
let
move
y'all.
up until
on.
now, bro.
See, no,
Let's
he
move
trying to get
on.
a W because what I initially said was y'all won y'all division for the first time back to back in 20 years. So he
Bro,
wanted to
you're
I'll
insert
let
that
y'all
in
have
there.
it. I'll let y'all have it, y'all.
So
I'll let
that's
y'all
so
have it.
that's
just
so
lying.
that's why he's trying to get a W.
All right, I'll let
He's
y'all
just trying to
have
get
it.
a W in the
Nobody
conversation.
trying to get
I
a
don't know
W,
why. I
y'all.
don't know
None
why
of
when
y'all
I
trying to get a
open my
W. Y'all good. Y'all good. Nah,
yeah,
y'all
that's
good. Y'all
fine.
good.
I don't care.
I'm the
I've
liar.
been
I'm the
trying to move
liar.
on for a minute.
I'm the liar. Y'all.
I've
I'm the
been
liar.
trying
I'm
to
the
talk
liar.
for
I'm
a
the liar.
minute.
No, I'm the liar.
No,
I'm the
no, I
liar.
didn't say
No. I'm just saying. Y'all don't gotta call
what.
each other that. I'm the liar. Just let me be the liar.
Every time I
Bray.
open my mouth, he comes out with an opinion. Shut your dumb ass up. Move the
Whoa.
fuck on.
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay, Mike. Do you want to
Philadelphia
respond
only
back?
has
Come up
9
Mike,
here
do you
and
want to
fucking
respond?
lie.
Hold on,
NFC
Chunks. Hold on,
championship,
Chunks.
though.
Mike, do you want to respond back to that? Cause I gotta let you get the floor to come to that.
Ricky, he
Bro,
just lied on him.
all that wolf talking is fine, bro.
Okay.
Just
All right.
You
go
just
ahead.
lied. So you just came out of.
All that
All
wolf
right, I was
talking is
stepping
I
out.
fine.
I
mentioned
was
something
stepping
about
out. I was
Dallas.
stepping out. All right. He said. He
I
said.
mentioned something
No,
about
he
Dallas,
said. He
and a
said.
Panthers
He
fan
said what
came
he
off
had to
the
say
mic.
back, and you said what you said. Cool. Y'all
Yeah,
both got your words out. No
I
last word.
mentioned
No.
Dallas, and Mike comes off the mic.
No last words. No last words.
Fuck you give a shit about Dallas
And
for?
you can't be loud and your mic, the shit is going out.
All right.
You don't need to protect Dallas. You're a
Yo,
Panthers fan.
Miles, you
Fuck.
said what's the
Hey,
convo?
bro, he already
Yo,
said the conversation was
come
over.
on,
Shut the
y'all.
fuck up.
Come on, y'all. Come
I'll
on,
end the
bro.
conversation
Come
when I
on,
want.
come on. Y'all both grown, bro. Y'all both grown, bro.
Nah, he don't want to keep
All right,
going,
y'all.
bro. Like, just
Everybody,
move on. It's
everybody,
sports
everybody
at the
got
else
end
be
off
of
on
the
the
mute
day,
real
mic.
quick.
bro.
Nobody
Like,
Everybody,
chill the
cares.
fuck
everybody else
out.
be on mute real
Because you
quick.
know you wouldn't have that energy in person.
Yo, all right,
Right,
serve
right.
mute. Hold on, serve mute. All right, I don't got to serve mute. Y'all good. Okay, cool. Anyways, next time y'all fair warning. If I felt like I let both people or participants get their thoughts off, and then y'all therefore choose to cut me off and say F it, I will have to serve mute y'all. I let both of y'all get your thoughts off and let both of y'all throw y'all punches. Y'all both do haymakers, bro. That was good, but I saw a couple of jabs and I throw some haymakers in there. I didn't feel an uppercut though, so that's cool though. As long as y'all both still staying, we moving forward. Shout out to both of y'all fellas. Shout out to everybody that's in here watching the show today. Do not forget, in 2 hours in my math about to be all off. 2 hours and 19 minutes, I think. We got the Fact the Stats 3rd annual award show. Heaven Sent is super duper excited for that, y'all. I'm excited for it. I'm still mad about Friday. I do apologize, truly. Friday was gonna be a good one. Friday was gonna be a banger. So we gotta reassign or replan that versus. So I'm looking forward to the verses 100%. Also, if you're not a sub on Twitch, help me reach a short-term goal. I'm trying to hit 100 subs this month of December. We are 6 away. I'm trying to do that by January 1st, which is this Thursday. Wow, 2026 is here, y'all. Make sure y'all have y'all goals written down or whatever typed out, or whether you do a vision board with print out things, whatever the case may be, and attack. I told y'all something on Friday. You can do anything you want to do, and I'm not no motivational speaker, but you can do anything you want to do in life, and it only takes 2 things, literally 2, and that is consistency and discipline. If you discipline, you're going to be consistent. If you're consistent, you're going to be disciplined. They literally go hand in hand. You can be anything you want to be in life, y'all. All you got to do is be consistent and disciplined. So I want to leave that with y'all for 2025. Somebody said I owed you a shot. That is cap. On my notes, I owe process 4 shots and 2 shots. Shout out to 2 Turn, man. 2 Turn reached out to me like, bro, you good? Like, nigga, I know you was fucked up yesterday. Shout out to Twin. Shout out to B Young. Ari reached out. That might be it. So if you ain't reach out to me, like you actually fake to me now. Like, they're the only 4 people that reached out to me, bro. I watched the YouTube video back on yesterday. My head was down like this in the chair for hours. Literally hours. So it was ridiculous. Black, that's cap. If you donate, I took your shot. I left it with 2 people left. I was processing 2 Turn. You trolling, nigga. You gotta be trolling. Nobody.
Woods and I were too busy hosting the show.
And shout out to you two. Shout out to you two fellas for 100%. Heaven said I passed out. I couldn't do it, and I'm not doing it right now. Heaven said they went crazy, and Heaven said on Friday on me they went crazy. I ain't never seen them go that crazy before. I had this up on the screen. Where's it at? I had this on the screen. Heaven said they went bonkers. They went nuts. Miles, where I was at though, no trolls. I'm not trolling. I was talking about how ass the Cardinals is. I was talking about how you went to the game. And I was talking about how y'all been one of the worst franchises in NFL history over the last 40 years. That's literally the last couple things that I said, bro. I'm not trolling. Like I literally said that, Miles. So we can leave it there. If you want to come up and talk about your experience at the game, by all means, feel free, my brother. It was good to see you at the game, throwing up the M, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. It is what it is with Arizona, bro. And I think you know that, and I think you accept that. And I think you also accepted that with the Grizzlies too. You just a fucked up individual when it comes to sports. At least
they got swept by the Wizards. That's what people are talking. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Damn.
Miles, at least you got Ohio State though. I can give you that. You got Ohio State, brother. That's the big thing to have.
Wait, he throwing up the M as an Ohio State fan? Wait, what?
You was about to type what, Emerson? You about to tell you what? He said you did a little frat dance at the game, bro. Go ahead, bro. They losing that also? Oh, he fucked up.
Hey, bro. Hey, man,
say, man, what happened?
What you not finna sit up here and do is try to shit on my Christmas gift I got for my girlfriend. So you can calm down.
Oh, you about to my girl? Let's suggest again. Okay, we get it.
So that's not what you finna do, bro. You not finna shit on my Christmas gift from my girlfriend that I got for Christmas.
I want you to
go. So what you? No.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Amen.
You're not finna try to get your little bro. Like it's okay, bro.
Okay. All right, Miles. That's what I want you to do. I want you to clip that part of the show right there. Send that to your girl and be like, "Look, I stand up for you."
Oh, I'm not.
Do that, gang. I'm telling you, she gonna like that.
I'm not doing that.
My brother hosts a sports show. 50+ people listening right now. I came up on the stage and said, "Yeah, my girl got me a Christmas present to the game, gang." She gonna appreciate that, man.
Bro, whole time the people that I said that shit day before, niggas already know that. You just want to hear it, folks.
I knew that already, gang. I forgot though. I'm happy for you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I can't tell because as soon as I typed in the little Twitch chat, that's the first thing you bring up. Okay, I got
Miles, I think you think I'm trolling. If I was trolling, I'd be like, yeah, Miles, I was trolling. On me,
you do be trolling, bro.
Miles, on me, we're at the first game, and I literally everything I just said it before you came in here. On me, I'm not even trolling. I literally just said it word for word.
I got you. So, but when I came in here, Process and Mike yelling at each other, but you talking about the Cardinals game. Gotcha.
When you first came in here, Miles, you typed where y'all at, what's going on, or something like that. Did you not say that? You said, what's the con?
And I was, yes, nigga, because Mike and Pasha was yelling at each other. Nigga, what are you talking about?
I was trying to rework you back in, gang, to what we actually was talking about. Now, Mike and Process was like a little side, you know what I'm saying, a little side smoke. Mike felt like he was hearing some bullshit. He wanted to call out Process. Process like, well, who the fuck are you to check me? I'm going to fix you. And then that's what happened, gang. That's all.
You know, I got you.
Fix you is a crazy way of saying that, but yeah.
Yeah, that was the top of my mind. I was typing fast. Fact and That's Award Show, 3 o'clock. Shout out to everybody that won an award.
Fast.
Next.
Speaking.
We have the
okay.
Pittsburgh. Wait, somebody speaking? You say who?
You said, yeah, that was all top of my head. I was typing fast. You meant talking. It's okay.
Okay. Mouse. Yes, typing fast.
You gonna get there.
Mouse.
Eventually, bro.
Miles, Heaven sent no trolls. It's in the chat. You can literally look. Heaven sent said all your teams are ass.
No, they're not.
Okay, cool. All right, next game we got the Cleveland Browns.
Like Ohio State ain't no champion. Stop playing.
Shouldn't be too.
I think the concept of college football is kind of foreign to Heaven sent.
It is. That don't mean to third D-Mac, but hey, it's all good.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, like I felt like, and Amadu's up pretty good. I felt like if the Browns win this game, the NFL was rigged, right? You know, that's what a lot of people felt like. You know, the Steelers are a better team to me. Point blank, period. DK not.
What you mean? They ain't won in Cleveland in like 4 years. So.
Yeah, they said the record is like 1-5 or something. Whatever it was.
The Browns have a good defense. The Pittsburgh Steelers spent the entire game making sure that Myles Garrett couldn't get a sack. They had no interest in getting a first down.
Saying that. That's not even.
You can be upset with it. That's exactly what y'all did.
Y'all had
I have
What? You
watched
did the
I
same
have
shit.
watched Myles Garrett versus y'all multiple times.
Okay,
The
what was the
amount
difference? We
of
split
chips
the protection and we
if
add the
you would
chippers at
let
the end.
somebody speak, Amadou, then I will tell you the
Oh, go
difference.
ahead,
You
bro.
guys have consistently sent chip and tight end help at Myles Garrett on multiple times. The level with which you guys were doing it to the point where you were having 2-3-man routes on a consistent basis was insane. Aaron Rodgers, the second that he got to the top of his drop, was throwing a go ball fade to no name wide receivers every single time because he knew he couldn't hold the ball. That was a disgusting offensive performance that you guys
Bro,
put
he's
on
been like
simply for
that.
the
We
fact to
didn't.
make no. You guys have had times in which you guys have looked disgusting. Believe me, I've watched too much of your offense to be perfectly honest with you. And you guys have obviously looked bad before. What you put on display there was disgusting. That was an affront to offensive football. That's how
Okay,
bad
yeah,
that
yeah,
was.
it was really bad. But the notion is that they spent the whole game just like Aaron Rodgers was
Yes,
obviously
that
scared.
is
He's
the way
been
you
scared
ran.
all
That is the way
season.
you ran your
It's,
offense. That is objectively true.
no, it's not. Because that's how we run
That
our offense against good defenses
no
all the time.
no. That was a different type of offense that you
No, it was
ran
not.
on
We
Sunday.
throw
Yes,
the
it
ball
was. Yes,
behind
it
the
was.
sticks. Did you
Embarrassing
see who we
stat on the
had
screen,
out
by the
there?
way.
It was a different type of offense that you want.
Oh,
Amadou, you're a fan of the team. That's fine.
bro. You don't
Every
watch the film.
objective
Let me show you
observer
my screen. You
looking
don't
at
watch the
that
film.
game yesterday felt that way. You can go ahead and
Bro,
talk about it,
let
though.
me tell you about the concept of the game. We out there, our number one, number two, and number three perimeter targets are all out the game. We have no receivers. Our tight end broke his arm in the first quarter. That's our best tight end. We're out there with MVS, Scotty Miller, and Adam Thielen as receiver weapons. All we have is Gainwell and Warren. We've already
Yep.
been throwing the ball behind the sticks all season because our receiving threat was mid to ass. With those guys out, all we had is quick screens and then just plays trying to get blockers wide and trying to just attack with space with the running backs. And on top of that, their trenches always been better than ours. So Aaron Rodgers been scared. The notion that we spent the whole game this caring more about the sack record than trying to win is so dumb. Because this is how we always
It's
play against the
accurate though,
Browns.
because
We
you
always play
guys
like this against the Browns.
significantly refuse when you are as down specifically the weapons that you were. The fact that you then compounded that by saying, "Hey, we're only going to get 2 and 3 guys out in the route on a consistent basis and make it a 1 or 2 read before he has to get the ball out, and not even trying to put the defensive conflict on the back end." That's extremely clear that you're like, "Hey, we just can't allow this guy to be able to get a sack."
That's the
That's how
Steelers.
you ran
They've
that
been
offense.
doing that.
That is, again, the extremes
That's
to
their
which you guys
offense.
took it was different yesterday. That's
Okay.
the point,
All
Amadou.
right, bro. And I'm trying to tell you that it's not.
You
It's
can
not.
say that as a
It's
fan.
not.
Any objective
I'm not
observer
saying that
came
as a
away with the
fan.
same conclusion. That you are
Bro,
saying it as a fan because every objective observer came away with the same conclusion
Bro,
after watching that game.
we've always played it quick. We always played our pass game quick.
You can
Aaron
say
Rodgers doesn't
you can
move.
absolutely say that. Again,
He
the extreme
doesn't
that
move
you took it
against
yesterday
anyone.
was a different level.
Obviously, it's worse because you're facing the best edge in the league. But all right, I'll just get to the game because I know we won last week. I want to come back in because niggas telling us on front run this and that, but so we lost. So I'll just the game was
Make sure
ass.
you answer at the end if you guys are going to beat the Ravens next week.
Oh, okay, I'll answer that. Yeah, but to the game, offense was horrendous. It was, but I expected it once I saw the injury report and like the guys in the practices all throughout the weekend. We facing the number one pass attack, a good overall defense with like the guys I said, Valdez-Scantling, Thielen, and Scotty Miller as your receiving threats. So I knew the offense was going to be bad, but I just expected them to get at least get to the to 50 more times than 3. Then you can probably kick 4 field goals and win that game 12-10. They just couldn't even get it to the 50. And it just sucks that we're in this position because we had momentum. The DK Metcalf punch might really hurt us more than I thought because we were really banking on the Packers win. Because once I saw who was because we don't win in Cleveland, it was hard for me to think they were going to win that game with the guys out. And then now that guys are out, relying on the Packers. Packers now lost, and now we got to go into the home game on next week, and then see if we can beat the Ravens. But it's going to be a completely different game. It's like the Browns is a matchup hell for us, and even though Darnell Washington going to be gone and DK not going to play, I'm not sure about Austin. He's going to probably be doubtful. And then if we get our corners back, I still think we're better than them in the trenches. So I don't know. I'm not sure about the 200 yards from Derrick Henry. I don't think their defense is like the Browns. So we might be able to move the ball with the guys we have, use the tight ends more with no receivers. So yeah, and we're at home, and it's the Ravens in the big game. So hopefully Mar plays. He'll turn the ball over. Somebody's going to fumble, and then we're always going to be in the game. So yeah, I'll pick us to win. I already bet.
Who?
Here's what it is. Yeah.
Who did you bet?
I got the Steelers. I bet you.
I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
I responded to you after yesterday. I said we locked.
I thought you said you gotta wait to see. Yeah, I thought you said
yeah,
you gotta see.
But then I'm seeing I'm already thinking it's going to be the same game. So
okay,
whatever.
if I forget though, if Lamar Jackson plays, we are 100% locked. Okay, just to make that very clear. So
I bet. Yeah.
All right. And 50, just make it 50, so I don't want to forget.
Yeah, 50. It's 50 right. Always.
Say less. Shout out to Cleveland, man. Shedeur had a couple of good drives early on in the game. I can't even say a good throw, but a good catch by Harold Fanning Jr. to get into the end zone. He did throw 2 whopping interceptions. One of them was just disgusting. You could even saw Deion Sanders react to that live while he was in the suite up top. But Denzel Ward said it post game. I don't know who idea it was to try me 3 times in a row. But that's not something that you want to do. And although also Aaron Rodgers had Kenneth Gainwell literally under wide open for a touchdown.
Yeah, he was bad. I don't know what that was at the end. Yeah, with his buddies and stuff. That was weird.
Shaggy also said y'all chipped Myles Garrett more than any team this season though. How you feel about that? Do you think that go to what D-Mac was saying?
Yeah, but we always play Myles Garrett like that. We always do. We slid the protection, we chipped. And Myles, what D-Mac is trying to say, it's the way our routes. They said the route combinations weren't that good, and that was because of Myles Garrett. And I'm trying to tell him that that's how the Steelers route concepts always are. It's always going to be quick because Aaron Rodgers, once the pocket collapsed, he the routes never get time to develop. So we always played the quick game. He's trying to say, oh, they made it strictly because no, and that's not the case. That's just who the Steelers are because we have an immobile quarterback.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. By the way, y'all, we're going through the slate. If you want to cut me off for any game, feel free. We got 2 more hours left of the actual show. Willing to go to 3:15 before we get to the war show from 3 or 3:15 on down to about 4:15. So keep that in mind. Next, I got some in my DM for this one right here. Hold on. I got some in my DM right here. The Saints got to win 34-26. I made sure to DM myself some of these right here. Hold on. Where my boy at? Hold on. Tyler, last 3 games, y'all. Just take a look. All dubs, by the way. 303 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 picks. 308 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. 272 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions. And I got more. Hold on, wait. I'm not done. I got more. Hold on.
Shit fake as hell, man.
Yeah, it's fake. I know. Stay on that side. We're gonna see how
shit is so fake, bro.
We're gonna see how fake it is next year. Hold on. I got more. Hold on.
You ain't gonna you gonna sell that stock real fast.
And then look at this performance right here. Play the song. Re-DM me the song, bro. Was it you that first Saints 4-game winning streak since Drew Brees? I came in here around this time 3-4 weeks ago and said, "Yo, I laid my eyes on the Saints game." Then after that, I watched a couple more games. This was the one Saints game I did not watch a lot of in the last month because it just didn't make our quad box. It just wasn't worth it until the end. But him and Olave got something going really quick. You see Olave praising Tyler, even Olave's brother praising ownership and things like that for what they believe Tyler.
Because he getting the ball.
For what they believe Tyler Shough can be for the Saints going forward, and he delivers good balls. He makes winning plays. He obviously you want to see more out of him as a rookie quarterback, right? Eventually, but when they get the proper weapon, this is after they even traded Shaheed mid-season this year, by the way. Hold on, let me play it on y'all real quick. I got a request real quick. I'm gonna play about a minute or 2 of this real quick. I got a troll from somebody named Tanes Nevaeh. Follow me on Twitter. I don't know who that is. Anyways, we'll move. Let's play this. Let me play this real quick, y'all, for like a minute real quick. If you're on a stage on Discord, you're probably not going to be able to hear it. This is from my Twitter and YouTube folks. Twitch and YouTube folks. Just a little bit, y'all.
Damn,
Shout out to Tyler,
where'd you
y'all.
find this?
Shout out to Tyler, y'all.
Evil Empire, laughing all the way to the bank.
They getting shocked tonight, we getting shocked tonight. They getting shocked tonight, we getting shocked tonight. They getting shocked tonight, they getting shocked tonight. She getting shocked tonight, they getting shocked tonight. All up in the dome, you getting shocked tonight. QB1 making every play look like. Knock them boys out, it ain't even a fight. Motion to the left, now you know he go right. Heard they won't smoke, well let's go with the fight. Bet we in on top by the end of the night.
Hold on.
Who getting shocked tonight?
Hold on. We gonna end it right there, y'all. Listen, the Saints got them one. I don't know how. Well, I know how BJ feel. I don't know why he feel that way. I thought he would have changed his mind a little bit. He want to be hard on him. Like I said at the top of the show today. Everybody want to get a franchise.
What you mean by one?
Everybody want to get a franchise superstar quarterback or whatever the case may be. Like they just fall out of the trees or something like that. Like sometimes you got to get you somebody that don't think gonna be that, but they can end up being good enough, right? Or and to be able to get you where you're trying to get to when it comes to turning your season around or retooling and or rebuilding. D-Mac, that's what I mean. I think Tyler Shough is a quarterback that can lead this Saints team to potentially win the NFC South as soon as next year. I said that earlier on the top of the show. If not next year, definitely within the next 2 years. And the Saints will be a solid team, man. They'll get back to being an average ball club, and obviously with the goals to being above average and winning 10 games, 11 games.
You don't believe that?
No, I do believe that. Everything I'm saying right now, I do believe.
No, you don't.
I'm a beaver. Hold on, BJ. Hold on, BJ. Hold on, F. I know the fuck that's not a team. I know that's not a fan of a team that we swept this year with 2 fucking quarterbacks talking about. You don't believe that?
Yeah, I don't.
So you should have. Maybe you should tell your team not to believe it. Maybe you should tell your team that. I hope they stop believing it. That's why they got swept.
So here's the thing, all right, y'all
swept.
did sweep us. That's fine, but you telling me
With 2
that
different quarterbacks.
I don't go up for neither one of my quarterbacks.
This isn't about going up for quarterbacks. I'm talking about whatever a little bit too much when your team got swept.
I get to say whatever I want about anybody's team.
No, your team got swept, and so that's what I'm telling you. Your team got
fine,
swept.
though.
So you're
That's
really
fine.
confident.
But I can really say
I
can say whatever I want about anybody's team.
You can't beat that guy though. But
I don't care about that guy.
Can't beat that guy.
I don't.
You should,
that's
though.
fine. And I've criticized my team
if you
for
were to
that.
beat that guy, you would have already won the division by now.
No,
now you gotta hope you beat Tampa
I
Bay.
don't care. But I don't
now
care
you gotta
about
go
my
do
quarterbacks.
that. So maybe
this
ain't about just the quarterbacks. It's football's a team sport, correct?
You
I didn't
brought
say
that up,
shit
though.
about Bryce. I didn't say shit about Bryce.
You said 2 quarterbacks.
I'm saying no. I said we beat you with 2 quarterbacks. Yes, Spencer Rattler beat you first. Spencer Rattler beat you. Shut up, D-Mac. Spencer Rattler beat you first. Tyler Shough beat you second. So is that not 2 quarterbacks? Is that not 1-2?
Bro, I don't.
Didn't I say we beat you with 2 quarterbacks? Correct. Again, but you keep speaking. You keep talking.
I can't speak
about this team.
I can speak. I can speak about your team.
Like you're confident. When your team couldn't even beat them.
I can speak about your team though.
Your
regardless
team
of who my
couldn't
team
even beat
is.
them.
I
Your
can speak
team
about
couldn't
your
even beat
team
them
though.
Your team couldn't even beat them.
I can speak about your team. I can still
Your team
speak
couldn't
about
even beat them,
them.
though.
You could beat us 10 times. I can still speak about them.
Okay, and you're just gonna be
I can
losing.
still say
I
I don't believe in Tyler Shough. I can still say that.
Okay, Shough. You should get it right. He beat y'all.
So I can still say that.
Saying the name wrong is
Well, let's not
that
get
he
it
don't
twisted.
beat.
If that's the case, nobody should ever have an opinion about nobody's team.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the way you're speaking. You can say
I
whatever
can
the fuck
say
you want.
however the fuck I want to
The way
say
you're
it.
speaking.
I can say however I want to say
Because
it.
you've been speaking
I
mighty
can
confident.
say
You've
it
been speaking like
however I
you
want
got
to
anything to
say
say. You
it.
ain't got no leg to stand on.
I can say it however I want to say it though.
You
But I
have
can
no
say
leg to
however I
stand
want
on.
to say it.
You
You
have
don't like
no
the way
leg
I'm
to
saying it,
stand
and that's
on.
a problem.
You have no
You
leg
don't
to
like the
stand
way
on. I
I'm
just
saying
said
it.
that.
So
I
that's
just
a
said that.
personal
I just said
problem.
that. You think
That's a personal problem.
I just
You got to
said that
talk to
though.
the man upstairs
I just
about
said
that.
though. I just said that
You got to
though.
talk to the
I
man
just said
upstairs
that
about
though.
that.
I don't need to talk to Jesus about nothing.
You got to
Especially
talk to the man
about the
upstairs
Panthers,
about
bro.
that.
What the fuck I look like talking to Jesus about the
You
Panthers?
got to talk to the man
Hey,
upstairs
what do
about
I look
that.
like? What do I look like talking to Jesus
You
about
have
the
to talk
Panthers,
to the
bro?
man
The
upstairs about
Carolina
that. I
Panthers.
can say however I
The
want to say it.
Carolina Panthers. I need
I'm
to talk
still
to
going to
Jesus
say
about
however
the
I want to
Panthers.
say it.
I'm still gonna say
I need
however I
to
want to
talk
say
to
it.
Jesus about the Panthers.
I can still say it however I
need
want
to
to
talk
say
to
it,
Jesus
Mom.
about the Panthers. Me? I ain't need
That's
to
a
talk to Jesus
personal
about the Panthers.
problem, Mom.
The Carolina Panthers.
That's a
The team
personal
that play in
problem, Mom.
Charlotte. The team that play in
That's a
Charlotte.
personal problem, Mom.
The personal problem is y'all got swept. There's no
Personal
personal problem.
problem, Mom.
There's no personal problem.
Ev, like I said,
There's no personal
Tyler
problem.
Shough, he ain't like that for real, bro.
He like that against Shaw though.
He ain't like that,
Yeah,
bro.
He like that
that's not
against
true.
Shaw though.
Check what I was
You gonna
saying,
be
man.
selling that stock real
He like
soon,
that
my
against
nigga.
Shaw though.
And guess what? The stock's going to be at an all-time high. He's going to do something that Bryce Young couldn't do. Rookie of the fucking year. That's what Tyler Shough's going to be, man. He's a fucking dog. Man, I told y'all. I like what they were doing with Rattler. I like what they're doing with Tyler Shough. He's a... Don't fuck up McMillan. Don't have a game under 30 yards this week, McMillan, because guess what? All we need is 200 passing yards, and we're going to be shucking all the way to the Rookie of the Year.
It's a very understandable formula. I think that when Shough came out, I thought that he was a little bit higher drafted. I would have wanted. I think he's more of a late day 2 player than early day 2 player. But the idea that he can be the type of guy that is a quarterback for you under his rookie contract and provide value is not that surprising to me. I think that he does a good job getting the ball out of his hands. He understands what he's seeing. He spent a lot of time in a pro offense in Louisville, which is one of the things that I did enjoy specifically about his college tape as well. He's got a little bit of arm talent. He's got some athleticism to him. And so I've been impressed by what I've seen from operating in the Saints offense. And the big thing specifically as it pertains to the Saints, he understands how to get Olave the ball without putting Olave in harm's way. And he understands how to get to him on the outside, specifically not having him get killed over the middle of the field like Derek Carr did on a consistent basis. So
I spoke to D-Mac, used different wording for it. The rookie contract. We know that can go up to 5 years, right? So by that, we're someone better. Hopefully that answers.
So they have one for the short term, is what you saying?
Yeah, they don't have to worry about. They don't have to worry about a position for at least the next couple of years. No, they don't. Not in my opinion.
The way I know you and how you talk about football and how you value quarterbacks, that tells me that you don't really believe in him like that.
Yeah,
that's why I said what
Mike,
I said.
But again, Mike, everybody just don't get franchise quarterback that fall off trees, like I just said, bro. Like everybody don't get that, Mike. The way I'm looking at it is, with him at quarterback next season or the season after that, I'm expecting the Saints to then now be an 8-win, 9-win ball club, right? 10.
That's fine.
10 will be a dream. So therefore, if you are winning 8 to 9 games, maybe even 10, you probably do not have a top 7 pick, Mike, or top 10 pick. So therefore, how are you then getting your franchise quarterback, Mike? That means Tyler.
But it depends on how But it also depends on how he performs in them 8 and 9 wins too, because that don't mean that they're gonna believe in him to extend him. They can win 8, 9 games.
I just think he'll perform well though. If you think otherwise, that's okay. That's all you gotta say.
Then invest in them long term. Then invest in them long term. Give him a 4 or 5 year deal after that.
Mike, what if him winning them 8, 9 games, maybe even 7 for the next 2, 3 years, 4 years? They don't want that. They want more. They want better. What if that's the thing, Mike?
I'm talking about basing off what you saying. That's still within the window of the short term, like you said.
I'm hearing you don't think he's going to be a good quarterback in the NFL, correct?
I've already said that. I'm talking about you now.
Okay, so I figured that. I mean, so
I've already said that. I'm talking about your belief.
And
how far does your belief go?
And I just told you
2-3 years. That's what you said, right? 2-3 years.
Mike, my belief as far as
I think good is
Mike, my belief as far as what?
Sorry, go ahead.
So if your belief in him is for 2 and 3 years, right? Let's say they reach the end of that 3 years.
Can you ask me stuff clearly so I can respond clearly, please? What's your question?
You say you believe in him to be the quarterback of the Saints, good enough to be there for the next 2-3 years, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so at the end of that 3 year mark, why wouldn't they extend him if he's been playing good?
I never said they wouldn't. If they choose to do so, they can. But if they also have the ability to get someone better, by all means, look for that avenue as well. If he's not doing what they want him to be doing potentially, or they want a guy that can be a superstar and or star quarterback in this league, I don't think Tyler will be a superstar and or star quarterback in this league.
I got you. I got my answer. Thank you.
Okay, no problem, brother.
I don't think that it's crazy to just say, and I do want to let the Saints fans speak on the game. I just don't think it's crazy to say, hey, this quarterback seems like he is a competent starting quarterback. I know you guys are saying good, solid, whatever. Top 20 in the league. He's a competent starting quarterback. And for right now, in my personal opinion, that's good enough to say, hey, we don't need to force a quarterback pick in the next draft. And I agree with Ev. Over this next rookie contract, I would be looking to get better than him and replace him and upgrade for him specifically. But he looks like a competent starting quarterback, and I don't think that's anything crazy to say.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna pivot over to Ari. To talk about the Saints and Titans game, we lost. Oh, we still got BJ up here as well. BJ as well.
Nah, go to BJ first. I'm probably gonna respond to whatever you say.
BJ, you here? BJ, you here?
I'm always here, brother. Look right. Where do I want to start this off? Shout out my boy Chase Young, man.
Shout out.
Ari was out on. It's crazy. I literally told Ari give Chase Young a chance yesterday. She was out on Chase Young.
Last
I
year
wasn't out
too.
on Chase
Shut
Young.
up. Yes, you were.
Look. I wasn't out on
Yes,
Chase
you were.
Young.
Stop lying to the people.
Bro, look. I wasn't out on Chase Young. Chase
Yes,
Young,
you were. You were mad that we paid that nigga.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
You were
He
mad
played
that we
good.
paid that nigga. Stop lying to the people.
D-line played good. Well, I ain't gonna say good. They played all right. They still don't hit home. That's why we going on. You know what I mean? That's why we got to get somebody. Like, we got to get somebody that hit home, because like our D-line is, we get back there, but like we don't finish sacks. We look like the Ravens. Like, that's why the Ravens defense began barbecue. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't hit home. So your DB's gonna get barbecued if you don't hit home. Cam Ward, a special guy, man. I wish he was on the Saints. What else I gotta say? My boy Aldrick Estimate, my boy, you know, money maker, made me a lot of money while he was in college. So, you know, as a pro, you know, he gonna keep making me money. You know, that's my dog. Solid running back, not the running back of the future, but you know, solid back. But you know, shout out my boy Olave. Another day at the office. Another day of him being great. And it's time, man. When he finished plays, I'll put him in the top 3 convos. But as of right now, he's top 6. So after the Jamar Chases and the AJ Browns and the Justin Jeffersons, you know, you got to put my boy in them convos, man. And that's all. That's about it.
What don't you like about quarterback, BJ?
Guys want me to speak on the quarterback. Guess what? If you look at my tweets, I don't do this shit for y'all. Go look at my tweets. Go look at my reply. Don't actually look at my tweets.
Tell them niggas,
BJ. Go look at my replies, and you can just scroll down, and it's me here bashing this dude when everyone hypes him up. I don't care. I will bash him till I can't bash him no more.
Well, why though?
I don't care. Congratulations, he threw for 300 yards. I don't care about that. He's a pro. What do you do? Like,
what don't you like about him?
Do you make good throws? Do you make good throws?
Are you going to answer the process question? Are you going to answer process question?
I respect that.
Like,
he answering the question.
I know.
No,
but he does make good throws though.
No, he don't.
He played 6 games.
What the fuck are you guys
talking about? He haven't thrown one good ball yet. He
don't.
And haven't thrown one good ball yet.
He runs good. That's all he do.
He's not even a runner. I don't. No,
he scrambled pretty good. That's the only thing I can say. Throwing the ball.
We have 2 different standards, bro.
In all the games
he don't throw the ball good at all.
BJ never gonna change, dude.
We have 2 different standards, bro.
No, I get it.
What he's doing is not hard. You know, get the ball to the best player. Something Spencer Rattler didn't do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Spencer Rattler didn't do that. And
but again, what do you like? Never mind, forget it, bro. You're never gonna change your mind. I mean, I agree with that. That's pretty much.
Do you know? And do you know? I have different quarterback expectations. Because you know my bar is super high. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Drew Brees.
I know. But you need to have.
I'm not even thinking about Drew Brees.
But you need to have realistic.
The quarterback is going to equal up to him.
But you need to have realistic expectations too.
But how is that not realistic though?
Because you don't have a mid-tier level quarterback. We have Sam Darnold. Congratulations. Are we doing anything with Sam Darnold? No.
Well, you don't know that these
I know for a fact.
No,
I
you don't
know.
think,
because I know how this team operates.
If you build a team around a decent quarterback or a quarterback that has shown potential, and you build around him with a great team around him, it's proven in the NFL that you can make noise in the playoffs. You can make noise.
I'm not about to let y'all do this. I'm not about to let y'all do this. Make it seem like BJ is crazy, bro. I'm about to let make y'all see like BJ is crazy.
No, I'm not
more than an average quarterback.
No, I'm not thinking. I don't think he's crazy. I don't think that
Tyler Shough is some fucking or what Shough, whatever the fuck you say, is some elite quarterback or some definite franchise quarterback. I'm just saying, like Ev said, it's not easy to find.
Yes, it is.
So, like,
No, but no one said that it is. Shut up, BJ. No, it's not. It's not. But like at the same time, it's like just because it's not easy to find one doesn't mean BJ or me, by the way, should want one. Just fine with. Okay, well he's average. That's cool because we all know in this league, average QB play only takes you so far unless you have like a freaking world beater defense or like
Ari,
a world beater playmaker. Like I don't look.
Ari, look at all
I've
the
told
elite
BJ that I think he needs to be a little bit. I think he needs to lighten up a bit when it comes to Shough. I don't think Shough has played as bad as he thinks that Shough has played. Unlike BJ, I do think he's made a few throws. I think he's made some good throws. I also think he misses, not like misses like incompletes, like he just misses some wide open shit or like some real easy shit for some difficult shit, and that makes me question his IQ a little bit. And he's a runner, but it is what it is. I think I'm not completely where BJ is when it comes to Shough, but I'm also not all the way where Ev is when it comes to Shough. I think he's earned another year to play. I'm very interested in seeing how he looks next year when teams have had a full offseason to prepare for him, where he's had a full offseason as the guy to come in and prepare and get in Kellen's system and not start mid-season. I'm very interested to see what we do in the draft to see if we get him another weapon possibly to throw to, or if we improve the D-line and finally get a pass rusher like I've been wanting or a safety like I've been wanting. I'm interested to see what happens when they go into an off season knowing that he's the guy building a team to fix some of those holes that we have, regardless if he's quarterback or not, and giving him another chance to play. I'm not either or, but I also don't think BJ's 100% wrong for calling out the things that he sees Shough do wrong. Like Shough does miss shit. He does. He has great highlights, but he misses shit. Sometimes more often than not. And so it's just kind of like, I can't blame BJ.
But you just said something about elite quarterback play, and all the elite quarterbacks in the NFL, besides Mahomes, haven't won shit either. So like building a good squad, and then
oh my God,
yeah, but does that mean that I should not want one though?
No.
Does it mean that I should want Josh Allen?
No, you should want that. I'm not saying you shouldn't want that. I'm just saying there's other avenues of winning in this league besides getting that elite
process.
Yeah.
What was the last average quarterback to win a Super Bowl?
The last average quarterback?
Yeah.
Foles? Yeah, I guess
Foles was on a fucking tear that season.
Yeah.
I mean, postseason. So I can't say that either.
But I don't think
and how long ago was that?
I don't think that Shough.
2017.
I don't think that. Yeah, but again,
that was 8 years ago, right?
But the average thing
almost
is
9.
Okay, but when you say
the worst quarterback
like
to win over the recent memory is Jalen Hurts.
Like a team shouldn't.
And he looked great in both
listen,
in that playoff.
There's only been like 3 quarterbacks, though. You know what I mean?
A team shouldn't be satisfied with just having average, bro.
No, I know.
I don't care how good the team is around them. They still want a franchise quarterback.
No, I get that. But you don't need to be a franchise quarterback. Doesn't mean you need to be elite. Franchise quarterback could be a guy like Jared Goff, a guy like Jalen Hurts.
No,
a guy
no.
A guy like Brock
That's not how it works.
Like that.
That's not how it works.
This is what I'm saying, right? So look, it's hard. It's now one of the hardest things to do. It's
you changing the definition of what a franchise quarterback is,
right?
No, I'm not.
Finding a quarterback in the league is
hold on.
Finding a franchise is hard.
Quarterback? Is Jared Goff a franchise quarterback?
A franchise quarterback is an elite quarterback.
No, it's not.
No, because I think Goff is a franchise quarterback.
Franchise quarterback.
I think you have
you're elite.
Above that.
What do you mean? A franchise quarterback is the guy who you're going to bat with, who's going to take your team for the next X amount of years.
Jordan Love is a franchise quarterback, and he's not
to the playoffs. Right, to the playoffs.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm
that's interesting. That's the first name you came up with, but I agree.
I think Jordan Love is a franchise quarterback.
He said Jared Goff already.
I think Jared Goff is a franchise.
Jared Goff is not better than Jordan Love. So I don't want to
we're not talking about better though. It's just
they're both franchise quarterbacks.
Yeah, they're both franchise quarterbacks.
I would like to introduce another word into the conversation. You have a franchise quarterback, and then you have a floor-raising quarterback. And I think you have guys like the top quarterbacks that we look at that floor raise that are franchise quarterbacks. And I think all floor raiser quarterbacks are franchise guys. So I would say I'm going to point that out. I think that's included. But you have guys like, your Mahomes, your Lamars, your Joshes, whoever the fuck else I want to throw in there. I'm not getting into this conversation.
You're basically saying it's
that can
tiers.
take. There's tiers like that. You have your franchise guys that are stable. That regardless, they rarely do shit to fuck you up. They sometimes at moments can have moments where they can shine and help take you over the edge. But they're kind of like they're your really good game managers, right? They're your Jared Goffs. They're your Dax. I'm not mad at that breakdown at all.
I'm not.
But I just view it different. I'm
not saying they're the exact same. I get you, Mike. D-Mac. I'm not saying they're the exact same thing. I'm not saying I have Jared Goff and Dak in the same tier. I'm not saying any of that. I'm talking about you have your guys who, for the most part, I look at a franchise quarterback is regardless, I can build his team around you. Now, I might need to put a little bit more around you to help you. But, I can build a team around you, and I'm not worried about you. You don't make me worry about my quarterback position. Then you have your floor raiser quarterbacks that take it to another level, that you don't necessarily have to put everything around them, but they can still go make shit shake, and they can still go make shit win because they are floor raisers. I don't know if Tyler Shough is a franchise quarterback yet, which means that is what I'm striving for. I'm striving for that. I'm not striving for it. Now, if I get an elite guy, if I get a floor raiser guy, fuck yeah. But I'm striving for that.
But you don't think he could be that though?
I think he could, but I don't know. I will say, and this isn't a cop out. I've only seen him for like 8 or 9 games, so I truly don't know. He hasn't shown me everything that he can do. Right, I haven't seen him in a full season, which is why I said I want to see him all of next year.
No, that's not that. Not that. I'm saying, could he be the franchise guy? Could he be a Jared Goff? Could he be an Andy Dalton? Like shit like that. Like those guys, they're not great. They're not elite, but they were on that franchise for a long time, and they had success.
So, and my only thing to say that is throw some fucking buckets. And then I'll start
good
thinking
throws,
about
bro. He has good throws. You're exaggerating.
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie.
He
This
threw
the
a great
same
ball
nigga
to
who
Olave
told
a
me
couple
what a
weeks
fucking
ago.
contestant.
He blamed Tyler on that throw instead of Olave. Like it was insane, bro. Like BJ is just
talking about the. Now I'm gonna be for you talking about the miss. You talking about the Miami game, the touchdown they couldn't win the game.
Yeah, the end zone one.
I'm gonna be for that was a little bit on Tyler, but I feel like it's a nothing play because I don't feel like they should have been in a position anyway. It's cool. It's cool. I have a little different feeling on it. All I'm saying is I don't blame BJ. I think BJ needs to be nicer though.
Franchise, they're just young quarterbacks right now. Just gotta wait.
He old as shit.
I mean,
Bro,
he's like young and
no. But see, and I'm gonna tell you that you're wrong. Because if my team employs CJ Stroud, I would say CJ Stroud is the guy. In my team employs
CJ Stroud, the franchise quarterback for the Texans.
Yeah, he's not one of them floor raising fucking quarterbacks though.
Most quarterbacks are franchise quarterbacks besides the young guys. The ones that aren't franchise quarterbacks don't play for the team. Look at what's happening with Tua in Miami. They're moving on from him. He's no longer a franchise quarterback for them.
He was never a franchise quarterback.
I mean, he was. Tua
hold on. Ev, relax, because you jumping out the window.
I'm literally calm.
Yes, he got the money. What I'm saying is his play didn't warrant that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
He shouldn't have gotten
the
money.
Yeah, but he still was.
But they viewed him as the franchise.
No, but he was.
They viewed him. Ev, you always speaking from a perspective of the team. I'm aware of what the team views their players based off how they pay him. I'm saying I didn't never view Tua as a franchise quarterback. So that's all I'm saying.
Neither did either of the coaches, by the way. Neither coaches ever viewed him as a franchise quarterback.
Do you view Brock Purdy as a franchise quarterback, Mike?
I think.
Do I view Brock Purdy as a franchise? No, I don't.
Okay.
That's not to say he's bad.
Okay.
That's not to say he's bad, but I don't view him as a franchise quarterback.
Wait.
I gotta understand everybody cannot be bro. Top 5 quarterbacks don't equal only franchise quarterbacks are not only the top 5 guys.
Serviceable.
Why is Purdy not?
What comment, Shaggy? Which one? Oh, bro, so Mike, let me look at some of these things that Shaggy said on YouTube, which I agree with. Phillip Rivers, franchise quarterback to you?
Hell yeah.
Big Ben.
What the fuck did he do?
Yeah.
So how is never mind?
All right.
Big Ben, yes. Phillip Rivers, yes. Keep going.
But Philip Rivers,
God bless,
never
bro.
got
He said, all right,
You're
Mike.
asking me.
So
Mike,
why
listen,
couldn't
listen,
Brock
Mike.
Purdy and
Are
Jared
you
Goff?
asking?
why
Are
are
you
Brock
asking?
and
Wait,
You
no.
Goff
asking me a
not one
question
then? I'm
and I'm answering
confused.
it, my nigga.
If Philip
I
Rivers
know
can
how
be
the
one,
teams view their quarterbacks. I know how the
Okay.
I mean,
teams view
Mike,
their.
I
Mike.
think
You
I
asking me
don't
my
like him, but I think
opinion.
Rivers was better than Goff for what it's worth. I think Rivers
You
was a
asking
better
me my
quarterback.
no, but
opinion,
like he's
dog.
acting like Goff can't be it at all. That doesn't
No,
make.
I think Goff can be a franchise quarterback. I wouldn't necessarily make that
I'm
point.
confused on
Rivers is my
what
only
is your
thing.
guys' definition of a franchise
Yeah, I want to,
quarterback?
Mike. What is
I
the
think Mike think if
level?
you, yeah.
Wait, hold on, Ev, real quick. I want to ask him. What is the? Because I just need to ballpark it in my mind. What is the ballpark range of that? You have to clear this bar to be a franchise quarterback. What is that in your
All
mind?
right, so let me break this down. I just agreed with Ari 5 minutes ago with her tier breakdown. I am never on this stage to change y'all mind about y'all criteria and whatever y'all makeup is. All I care
Yeah, I want
about
to
is
hear yours.
consistency.
Yeah, I want to hear yours.
I put franchise quarterbacks as the elite guys.
Okay.
That's
Hold
how
on,
I do that.
Wait.
Y'all
Can I
agree.
hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Can I ask him a question?
Wait,
guys?
y'all didn't let me.
Niggas jumping
Y'all
out
let
the
me finish.
window.
D-Mac, hold
Yeah,
on.
no,
D-Mac, D-Mac,
hold
Niggas
on.
jumping out
hold
the
on. D-Mac,
window.
hold on. Let me
Jumping
get
out the
D-Mac.
window.
Wait, Mike, hold on. Mike, hold on. D-Mac,
Bro,
Mike,
you
real
keep
quick.
going, bro.
Mike,
Bro, you keep going.
okay.
I'm
Let
not
me
even.
say
I
one.
can't get
Okay,
5 words in, my
Mike,
nigga.
let me say one thing real quick to you. Franchise
You've
quarterback.
been saying that for
Okay,
10 seconds now,
franchise
bro.
quarterback is elite guys to you, correct?
That's what I just said.
Was Cam Newton elite to
Guys
you?
that
Was
you
Cam?
can. Guys that you can.
Okay, I'm
Listen,
gonna bypass.
guys that
I
you
hear
can.
you. I'm gonna bypass your emotion. Was Cam Newton elite?
I'm not emotional, my nigga. You not listening to what I'm saying.
Was Cam Newton elite?
100% he was.
Cool. All right, go ahead,
Dumbest
D-Mac.
fuck.
Go ahead, D-Mac.
So when you say elite, I mean, are we just talking guys that are all pros, guys at MVP level, guys that are top 5 in the league? Like, what is that level to
100%
you?
that show that he can play at an all pro and elite level,
Wait,
MVP
so
level.
what's Brock Purdy doing?
I feel like he's serviceable.
Who?
Bro, Philip Rivers was never an MVP caliber quarterback.
Wait, I'm
Exactly,
confused on
that's
how
what
you.
Well,
I
I can't agree with that.
No. I want to
Neither
go
was
on the
Big
topic.
Ben.
How do you say?
I definitely
Brock
can't agree
Purdy-
with
Yeah,
that
I'm not
one.
gonna lie.
Now y'all got East Goose fucked up. Hold up. What the fuck?
Like,
Yeah, Philip Rivers and Big Ben definitely were franchise quarterbacks.
This is the reason why I wanted to talk about it, because it's difficult to say the Big Ben and Philip Rivers. And believe me, I think that Big Ben's chain is a little fake for the early career success that he had. But it's difficult to say it for these guys only because the All Pros were taken up by guys like Peyton and Brady and Brees. So it's a little bit
so
difficult.
you can't really say that. You can say like you can play at an all pro level. Like listen. D-Mac, hold on.
Mike, I just wanted to get to the
D-Mac.
second part of Mike.
Every time y'all say, I just want to say one thing. I never get to reply.
Mike, I just wanted to say that. Okay,
go ahead.
Mike, I just wanted to ask the second part of my question was that what is the level of consistency that you need to see from that? Because I as somebody that has defended Cam Newton on a consistent basis, we know that he had the 2015 year that was truly all pro. We know
came
his
out the gates
talent
early.
He had an excellent rookie year, one of the best rookie years in quarterback history. But I'm saying to say that he was consistently all pro level, that would be a stretch to me, in my personal opinion. That's why I'm asking you that question, Mike, from that perspective.
From a play standpoint, Cam consistently showed that he was a franchise quarterback to me. Now, did he play at an elite level every single year? No, he came out the gates. He was balling. Second year, kind of went down. Third year was doing his thing. Fourth year was kind of okay. 15, out the world. 16 was bad. 17, he got back up. And then 18, he was literally having his best year ever, in my opinion, before he got hurt. Now, listen, again, like I said, when Ari spoke earlier, I agree with her tier breakdown of franchise. She believes there are in tiers. That's fine. If y'all agree with that, that's cool. What I'm saying is I believe franchise quarterbacks to be guys that you know that you can invest in long term. It's not a question. It's not a matter of if you can get somebody better. Now, of course, you got outlier situations like if somebody was to leave their team or you can go grab somebody. No, this is a guy that without a doubt, I'm going to invest this 4 or 5 year money into them. Now, again, if a team views a quarterback that way, that doesn't mean I have to view them that way. Miami paid 2 of the money. San Francisco paid Purdy. I've given Brock Purdy his praises, but I still don't believe that is a 100% a franchise guy based off what, like, I've known franchise guys.
It just sounds like
Correct.
your franchise players are only Hall of Fame and legend players only. That's your critique and your criteria is they're only Hall of
if you playing at it because you can't qualify with all pros because you got to look at the pool some of them guys are in. So because a guy might have not had nabbed the all pro, that doesn't mean he didn't play at an all pro level. Joe Burrow I don't believe Joe Burrow has.
Is zero all pros to his name? Yep, you're about to say it. Yep.
Dak Prescott.
Is Dak
Trevor
Prescott?
Lawrence? I don't believe that.
Dak has a second.
No, not to my standard. No, but I also don't shit on Dak Prescott neither.
So
I think
you don't think Dak is who are the franchise quarterbacks?
Dak has a second team All Pro.
You don't think Dak is a franchise quarterback?
That's
I don't think Dak Prescott is a franchise quarterback.
No. Yeah, he said he doesn't believe that.
Wait, hold on, Mike.
Justin Herbert, Joe. Listen,
Justin Herbert. Let him finish. I want him to answer that question, though, Mike.
Y'all need to quit that fucking gimmick. I'm sick and tired of the fucking Herbert gimmick. I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of it.
I want to hear him
who I think the list start, and then you
the franchise quarterback. Yeah, go ahead.
So, and one of them, the jury is still out, but I kind of jumped out on the window early. So if I say this name, I understand it. So Mahomes, franchise quarterback. Lamar, franchise quarterback. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert. Those are the five without a doubt. You're franchise quarterbacks in the league right now.
Let him finish real quick, gang.
Let him finish.
That's it, Mike.
Mike, that's only five?
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
So, go ahead. I mean, I only wanted to ask him about the camp thing because I think that it was a little bit more up and down.
You can't even say he's wrong because it's just the way he views it. So it's like whatever.
Yeah,
no.
This is more about the consistency.
We do that too often. You can 100% say someone's wrong by their own logic. Yes, you can.
This is more about the consistency of the standard process, in my opinion. That's what I'm trying to get to. So, Mike, was that the end of? Hold on.
I'm back.
Mike,
was that the
end of the list, or is anybody else?
No, now there was a guy that I jumped out the windows with about a year ago that the jury is out on him, and that was Jordan Love, but he got more work to do.
That's
I mean that's
because Jordan Love has had moments where it's like, but like, well, you said Stafford,
yeah.
I mean, in his prime, yeah, there was a point in time I had to be like, nah, like he is.
He's old.
But he's old. He's old. I'm not qualifying him.
Okay,
I'm not qualifying him.
If he doesn't want to count older guys, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't want to count older guys,
so those are the guys like without a doubt. Those are the guys without a doubt that I would name franchise quarterbacks.
What about
so you said that there's a doubt about Love.
Wait, hold on. Can I ask?
So the question would wait. But I do want to ask about Herbert because this is what it comes down to. Because Herbert doesn't have an All Pro to his name. So what is it to you that says I can bypass my All Pro level to say that he deserves it?
I always, and Ev can attest to this, I always say the tape come first. And then, yes, I do factor in the numbers, but the tape, he makes every type of throw. He can win with his arms and his legs.
Wait,
so I always, he can make every throw. He can make every throw.
Mike, hold on 1 second. So,
because he's 6'6" and he's fucking white. What?
I just literally said he can make every throw. I said nothing about his stature.
Let process.
And I'm not doing this. He's got Hurts has an All Pro, second team All Pro, second in MVP voting 1 year, and a Super Bowl MVP. He don't fit the mold for you.
Well, yeah, he kind of process is just me being honest. He kind of straddles the fence for me because sometimes it's like, all right, bro, I see why, and then other moments it's like, bro, you can be way better than that. He hasn't consistently shown me that he can be the franchise. To my standard, the franchise guy, but I'm not mad if somebody say that based off what I said a franchise quarterback is. I rated him 6'7" coming into the season.
So what about
So I
Trevor
respect
Lawrence?
Jalen Hurts.
What you think Herbert is? Oh, go ahead, process. Sorry.
What about T-Law? Somebody who has the talent, like somebody that
Man, I was a believer when he first. I thought coming into the draft he was one of the best quarterback prospects ever, but his play hasn't reflected that. This is his best year, probably.
But
Yeah,
Herbert's playing
this
the
is like
playoffs.
his fourth year.
Where you're ranking him though?
Whoa, you can't do six.
Justin Herbert has not played good in the playoffs consistently throughout the regular season. He has played at an elite level as a quarterback. That's a fact.
What about against playoff teams? He just sucks.
But I don't just judge a quarterback off their playoff performance alone. I don't do that.
But what about
against
playoffs?
playoff teams? I think he's
but
in
it's
the
just
regular
because
season,
listen,
I think a triple
if he
negative
has
record against playoff teams.
But listen. But there's another thing, and I don't really feel like debating this. Ev knows this. I don't. There's no such thing as a quarterback win to me. There's no such thing as a quarterback win. Like, I don't know who started that whole quarterback win-loss record shit. That don't matter because Peyton Manning didn't win a playoff game until 2003. He had the same startup as far as that whole win-loss shit like Justin Herbert, but he was always touted and known as an elite quarterback in the league at that time. It took him 5 years to win his first playoff game. That's a fact. But he was still playing at an elite level. So Justin Herbert falls under that same mold as Peyton Manning when they first started off their career.
Right.
So just because you don't win in the playoffs, that don't make you less than of an elite quarterback. It's too many
My
factors.
thing is this.
All right,
I don't think that's true because I don't think think Herbert has ever hit the levels of regular season Peyton Manning.
Yeah, he
Like,
no,
and
he
then
did
and like and then
years.
also
That's
and
a
then
fact.
also we also can't take Peyton at that time before he had a playoff win. We can't take him out of that and only view him in what we see him in now. People were questioning Peyton at that time. The same way that I believe people are questioning and have the right to question Herbert. Everybody knew what Peyton could
I'm
do in the
sorry,
regular
Ernie.
season.
Nah,
But, like,
Peyton
there
was
was
still getting
also
all pros.
commentary about
Herbert doesn't
that.
He was
even
still
have a
getting
good.
all
Like,
pros.
Herbert doesn't
And I
even
don't
have a
even
good
think he
playoff
does.
game. Herbert doesn't even
He
have a
was
good
still
playoff
getting
game.
all
Peyton
pros.
had at
Let
least
the mic
good
finish.
one
Here
or
we
two
go.
good playoff games amidst his struggles early on not winning playoff games. That's the difference. Peyton actually had good playoff performances.
No, he
I
did.
agree with
His
that.
first good
All right,
playoff game was
we
actually in the
cannot,
game. It
we
just
cannot
lined up. It
drag,
lined
we
up the
can,
same.
all right, we
It
cannot drag,
lined up the same.
we cannot drag.
Bro,
that
I'm not
con-
gonna drag it.
we
I just
cannot-
want to say
I
one
said
thing.
I'm
His
not talking
first
directly to you, gang, but go ahead. You can say your last thing, bro.
Listen, Peyton Manning, you can go look it up. 99 against the Titans, it wasn't all that. 2000 versus Miami, wasn't all that. 2002, he got killed after that game. I watched that game live. That was versus the Jets. It was a wild card game. His first real great performance just happened to be a win, and that was against the Broncos in 03. So it lined up perfectly for
And
him. As
whatever
far as
his
I think the
standard
Miami
was of
game was
play at that
significantly
point,
better than anything Herbert had done
But
in the
and
regular
that
prior
was
to
season.
what I
him,
was about to say.
That's
And
the
that's
point.
the
Yep.
overarching point.
That's what I
prior
did.
to him
It's
winning, he
not
was
even
still an elite
close.
quarterback. That's a fact. Prior to him winning, he was still an elite
Yeah,
quarterback.
but I don't think that Herbert has reached Peyton Manning 2000 to 2003 regular season levels.
Second
I
year,
think that
he
he's
threw
been
for
very good, but I don't
5,000,
think he's
38
really.
touchdowns,
I
and
know.
15 interceptions.
From
They
a
love that
consistency
season,
standard,
child.
I don't think that he has been that level on tape personally. That is just me and my observation. It is a subjective thing. We can disagree on that, and that has to move this along.
Cool. We agree to disagree.
Good convo, fellas. By the way, I hope it one PSA one more time. I do not be
So
mad.
fuck the ladies.
I do not
Got
be.
it.
I do not be mad when it's a convo going on stage and I be trying to move. It's just I'm being aware of the time. I'll make that very clear. If I could talk about that little Herbert Manning thing for the next hour, I will listen to it. So shout out to everybody that was a part of that convo on the stage, fellas and ladies, or whatever the case may be. All right, did you want to add anything else to this? I don't think you spoke on this game. Or finished.
No, I didn't. Again, shout out Chase Young. Shout out Alante Taylor. Chase Young working for his money. I was questioning us re-signing him and giving him a contract. It's not a crazy contract. Giving him a contract. He has worked for his fucking money this year. So shout out to him. He's really the only person that we have right now on the line that can get to the quarterback. So we definitely need somebody to help him out. Shout out Alante Taylor. Officially yesterday, he had 7 sacks. He might have ended up with more. That's the most that any Saints cornerback has ever had in a single season. So shout out him making a record. Setting a record. Again, look, that was a good game. Despite, I know people might say it's Tennessee. It was a good game. I saw things that I liked, saw things that I didn't like. Ultimately, our defense is still playing the way that it needs to play, and our offense came alive when it needed to come alive. And shout out Audric Estime. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with our running back room to where our running backs can't stay healthy, but it seems like every time they replace one, another one comes in, and you're like, oh shit, where were you? So shout out Audric Estime. Shout out Tyler Shough. Played solid yesterday. Shout out him. Shout out Chris Olave. And I will say somebody that I might need to apologize a little bit to is Kellen Moore. Because I wanted that nigga fucking gone after like 6 games. I was like, yeah, him and his big ass jaw and his fucking teeth need to get the fuck out of my city. But he came alive.
Okay, I take
so
him back.
maybe he just needed maybe he just needed the quarterback that he wanted to draft, which seems to be Tyler Shough, to make his shit go the way he wants it to go. So shout out to Saints. I'm happy. I'm even happier with the fact that we won and we're still at number 8 in the draft. Didn't move a muscle. So
Need
if we
y'all to
can do
go
that
ahead and
again,
lose. Nah, go ahead and lose.
no,
Go ahead and
I
win, and then
can't
next week,
promise you about that. I
go ahead
cannot
and win next
promise
week.
you that.
Y'all got the Falcons, right? Y'all got to beat
I
them.
cannot
That's your
promise
33rd rival,
you.
right? Go ahead and take care of them.
I
Like, come on now.
cannot promise you that.
But regardless of what happens, just let us stay top 10. We stay top 10. Complaints free.
Hey, D-Mac.
Go Saints.
Look. You know who you're talking to. We're going to beat the shit out of them.
That's what I like to hear, BJ. That's what I like to hear.
Niggas suck.
It won't.
All right, next we have.
Not how you think
They
it
do
was.
suck though. Let me not be. Look, they
It's
do
not a
fucking
strip.
suck. They ass.
So this is not gonna break.
Next we had the Jaguars travel to Indianapolis. And again, we're somebody got to go on mute. And again, where Sauce returned to the field, dealing with that calf injury that he dealt with earlier on in the year. Obviously, he's having a personal disappointing season. I saw a tweet where he was 1-6 with the freaking Jets and now 1-7 with the Colts. So talk about a season he's having. Miles, that's you, Miles. You got to go on mute. The Colts played it competitive though. Up 10-7 at halftime. You had Jonathan Taylor going. I think he scored. Thought it was twice. It was one time. That was obviously big for Shaggy. Phillip Rivers threw a bad interception when it was 17-17. I think the score was. Phillip Rivers threw a bad interception damn near like midfield or they side of the ball. That allowed the Jaguars to kick 2 field goals in that fourth quarter and ultimately get the win. But the game was good. It was entertaining. Zefon spoke on his wide receiver room early on in the year. I think I even did briefly as well. But they have different guys that step up to the plate, man. Whether that's BTJ, whether that's Diami, whether that's Jacoby. And in yesterday's game, Parker Washington. A lot of big catches that he made, 8 catches, 115 yards. ETN continues to be really good for them on the ground. Or just overall this season in general. 17 carries, 76 yards. And then 2 of their rushing touchdowns came via Trevor Lawrence. So Trevor Lawrence was solid in this game. He's having a crazy end to this season. Leading the Jaguars to 12-4. And I saw some of the hot takes and bold predictions that was up on the screen a second ago. But yeah, man, that's pretty much what I got to say, man. The Colts, I'm done shitting on them. Like, I'm cool. Shout out to Mo Alley Cox. Great touchdown catch that he had. He used to be a basketball player as well. Great touchdown that he had in the back of the end zone. Like I said, Phillip Rivers' bad interception changed the game a little bit, changed the momentum of the game, and that allowed the Jaguars to be able to pull out this win, 23-17. So that's pretty much it for me. Nobody else got any other words? We'll move forward.
I just want to say it was a little bit of an inconsistent performance to start out from the Jaguars offense. Trevor did try and force that interception ultimately in the end zone. But they did stabilize themselves in the second half. Obviously, the Myers fumble also slowed them down early on because that was a long drive. I think it was the first drive of the game. And so that made it tougher. But yeah, I mean, they found their way to be able to win on the road, obviously, versus the Colts. And ultimately, we finished off the game. So that's all that mattered. I did want to say, though, I don't know if you did pull it up, but I believe I actually got both of my hot takes right from the show, right? Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt, but you got 2 spot on. You had freaking Bears win NFC North and the Jags to make the playoffs. So, yeah. Are you the only one that got something? Let me see. Bears make playoffs and win a game. Lawrence still got a chance. Henry went off at no. Bucks no. Patriots went AFC East. Jordan Woods got that.
What did I have?
Jordan Woods called that October 6th though. Oh yeah, good call though. BJ, you had nothing for this segment, brother.
Wait, you said what?
I didn't. Damn. I must say I would have had the Bears.
You called Patriots.
Bro, Ev,
September 6th.
Ev, I bet you that the fucking Jags get to the fucking playoffs.
You were confident in the Jaguars 2 process start of the year. That's
everybody's saying get to the playoffs. I said this team is a division champ, man. They shut up and play football. Some of the Eagles need to learn. Shout out to the
D-Money called the Broncos winning the AFC West. West called the same thing. Both of that's going to be right. Steelers will have a losing record. Is that? What are they now? That's not true. They're going to be 9-8.
He got that.
Josh going back-to-back. Commanders win the NFC East. I was way off with this one. Hot take. Let's see. Nico Triple Crown, ridiculous. Neighbors Triple Crown, ridiculous.
Who said Nico Triple Crown?
Swipe.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
I remember that.
Wait, what?
I remember that.
No, he's a Nico.
That was mainly because people was just throwing out bullshit because that was like these.
No, he believes that.
These are bold predictions. Oh, really?
My Kalen Bullock one was pretty far off.
He thinks Nico's a top.
Mine was just definitely trying to be different. Everybody was.
Is the screen loading for anybody else, or is it just?
Oh, it's loading.
It's really zoomed in.
You had him for what, D-Man?
Double-digit interceptions.
I ain't too mad at that. They ball.
Yeah, just didn't go his way, but he's
3 running back is crazy.
Yeah, they ball hawk as a unit.
Yeah.
3 1,000 yard pass catches.
Pass catches for who?
Was that on the team?
He had
His
three.
team-
What team is this? Probably. I hope it's not the Bills.
Is he talking about Buffalo?
I think
It's not the
I
Bills. There's
hope
no way
it's
it's
not
the Bills.
Buffalo.
It's probably the Bucks.
I
It's
think
probably the Bucks.
Oh,
There's no
okay,
way he
okay.
would have said that about the Bills.
Yeah,
There's no
Oh,
way
you
he
know
would
what?
have said
That
that
would
about the
track.
Bills.
That would
Yeah,
track.
there's
if
no
it was
way
the
he would have
Bills.
said that about the Bills.
I was like, ain't no way he said that shit for the
That
Bills.
might be Keon Shakir, one of the tight ends.
Nah,
I think it
nah.
was Buffalo. I ain't gonna lie.
For
I don't
real?
know.
Who said
I don't
that?
know.
Oh,
Frank,
yeah,
Brady?
it was one or the other, but either way.
Herbert MVP.
What?
Ivy
Nigga, they don't
Edmondson.
even have a
Hey, Ev,
$1,000.
scroll back up. Scroll back up a little bit.
That's a crazy take.
It wasn't
Lawrence
for Buffalo.
is halfway
I
right.
had it for Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. Okay.
Yeah, I had it for
Oh,
Minnesota.
yeah,
I
Lawrence
was like, it was gonna be
is-
Jettas.
Ah,
Penix
okay,
would
okay.
be the best. Wait,
Yeah,
what
I
did
had
he
it for
say?
Jettas. I said Jettas,
Minnesota.
Addison
Addison,
and Hawkins.
yeah, and Hawkinson. That was my hot take.
Oh.
What's up, there?
That's white
That was
people. White
face
people.
melting right there. Good lord.
Mm.
All right.
No, I'm like,
I would have understood if
I
it was
fed into
Tampa
the
Bay.
shit in training camp. That was on me.
Nah, you good, brother. Any other words on the Jag? Any other words on the Jags and Colts, y'all? Reminder: the War Show's coming up in an hour and 15 minutes. The War Show's coming up in an hour and 15 minutes. All right, we're going to shout out to the Jaguars for getting that victory, 12-4 in the year. Cannot wait to see how they perform and also look in the playoffs. This is going to be a really fun NFL playoffs in general because previous years we had people even dating back a little bit to like 4 years ago. I mean, 3 years ago when the first trade, talking too fast. When the trade first happened, I'm like, oh, it ain't no way in hell the Rams will go to the Super Bowl. Like you add Odell, you add Bond, Aaron, etc. Like it was no doubt in my mind the Rams were going. And in previous years, even as of to date, prior to this season, Chiefs Super Bowl, right? Obviously, me as a Ravens fan, hoping for the Ravens, but majority of people picked the Chiefs to go to the Super Bowl. Even last year, majority of people picked the Eagles to go to the Super Bowl. Facts are the facts. This year, I think we all are scanning the AFC, we all scanning the NFC, and we just like, I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. You know, so I think that's why I'm so excited to look forward to this NFL playoff this year because I'm pretty sure I sent some tweets to myself about potential playoff matchups. But where I'm at with this though, the Texans play let's just say the Ravens. The Texans play the Ravens, for example, right? The Broncos be playing. Is this accurate? Would this stay the same?
It can change a little bit.
Yeah, I mean the seeding is still up for contest, obviously.
I'll chill.
Yeah, the Chargers can still jump up because they play the Broncos. The Broncos, in theory, could jump down. Obviously, the Patriots will get another win against the Jets. So things can change, really.
Wait, Broncos.
The one thing is
fall out one.
The Broncos still at one. They're tied for right now. Right
think
now,
they
the
can fall out?
Packers.
Yeah, they can fall to three.
No. They can fall down to 2 or 3.
Nigga, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait,
So
yeah,
that would mean the Patriots will be one.
Yeah.
The Eagles won.
Yeah,
so
the Broncos actually playing for something this week.
Yeah, they are versus the Chargers.
Okay, let me bet against Sean Payton, fucking bitch.
The crazy thing,
but the Chargers
is right now that
the Chargers will rest. The tweet say, why would they rest? Because they locked in at 6. This tweet said the Bills and Chargers will rest next week.
Oh, they're locked in.
To prevent injuries. I mean, I guess they're fine with where they at.
They're locked into like being in the wild card. So like neither can win the division
Oh,
now.
I guess they don't care about the seeding. That's the point. Okay, I mean that could be fair. Yeah, so the Broncos lose too. And unfortunately for the Patriots, the thing that's going to decide this is the fact that they lost to the Raiders because of the AFC record that they have. That's going to decide them having the 1 seed or not. But no, there's some things can still change as far as the matchups. The only thing I know is locked in is the Packers are the 7 seed. That is locked in.
So they locked. Okay, so Black said they locked in too. Black said the what's the name locked in. The Broncos or the Chargers he was talking about. One of them, if not both, is locked in per Black. Let's see this. Okay.
I want to know who the Packers going to play.
Either way, though, where I was going though, I think it's pretty accurate. I think majority of us up here now. Some people like D-Mac, for example, he may say the Rams, right? Jordan Wilson or Z-Farm may say the Seahawks. Jordan Wilson may say whoever. It might be the Eagles. Process may say the Eagles. BJ may say the Bears. End of the day, Lily still may say the Packers for whatever reason, right? The point is, we all can say different teams. You look at the AFC now, you got me right now at the moment, if the Ravens are out, saying the Broncos. You got some people believing in the Texans. You got some people believing in maybe the Patriots, maybe the Jags. So I think we're in a good spot in the NFL right now where anybody can make it. Numerous teams can make it. Do anybody want to say real quick who they're confident what they think the Super Bowl matchup will be? If you're right, I'll send you $50. Anybody?
I mean,
Ravens Seahawks.
It's Bills and Rams, man.
One more person. One more person. One more chance. One more person.
Niners and Bills.
I
Patriots.
got
Niners,
some spare
Patriots.
I
change.
heard 2. I heard 4. I'm gonna add
Bills and
Joe.
Rams.
Rams, Jaguars.
I had Joe. What was your Joe?
Texans, Rams. Let's go that.
Let me know.
Bills, Niners. Yes, I said Niners, Patriots low.
Add 25 to that, Ed. So 75 to correct winner.
Joe, what was your? I need
spare
Joe,
change.
Jordan Woods, Z Farm, and who was that person before Z Farm?
Bro, I'm just sticking with my original Bills Eagles.
I
said
it was somebody. It was another voice I heard. It was 4 people I heard.
I said Rams, Jaguars. I don't know if it's.
You said
Rams.
You said it late, but I'll add you in there. D-Mac, Rams, Eagles. Jordan Wilson just said Patriots, Niners. Joe, you said who?
Bills,
Niners.
Bills, Eagles.
Niners. Z Farm is who?
Ravens, Seahawks.
One of y'all 4.
I did say Rams, Jaguars. By the way.
Sorry, I got Rams, Eagles. I'm burnt.
No, you.
One of y'all will get $75.
Bro, I said Rams and Bills, bro.
Mike, that was the voice I heard. Sorry, brother. Don't get mad at me, brother. Rams, Bills. All right, Super Bowl.
Wait, what's all there? I gotta be something different.
What Super Bowl is this, y'all?
Broncos, Seahawks.
I think 61, I think, or 60.
Oh, that Banana Bowl, Broncos, Seahawks. Oh no, I'm sorry. I think it's
Super Bowl. Super Bowl matchup.
I'm crying.
Super Bowl
we'll see. You
matchup.
got 3 quarterbacks in these.
Super Bowl
playoffs, so
matchup plus
can't
winner though.
lose.
Y'all got to get the winner too though. Like I ain't gonna lie. Give me the winner too. You get $75.
I ain't gonna lie. The winner is him, bro.
All right, winner him. All right, matchup.
He not trying to give money away.
No,
You better put mine down.
Nah, you was too late. You was too late. To be fair, to be fair, you was a little too late.
You know who I'm
Y'all don't gotta share the winner. Y'all don't gotta share the winner. If you get this matchup right, you get $75. 50 for me, 20.
I ain't gonna lie. So as of right now,
nah, the winner don't matter. The winner don't matter. You good.
The books like the Rams and the Broncos.
That's my matchup anyway. That's my.
It's either Rams Broncos or Seahawks Broncos or Niners Broncos.
Bro, okay, so
Damn,
now they
Slim.
stealing my answer. The Broncos.
Niners win this week. They don't have to go on the road through the Super Bowl. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
wait,
that
wait,
shit is
hold on.
nuts, bro. That shit is.
Wait. Hold on. Let me pull out my books. Who like who? Who like who?
Oh my god.
Patriots,
Oh my
Rams.
God.
Let's do that.
You like
You can just look at the
Patriots
screen.
Rams?
What
Okay.
you talking about? Baby?
Patriots Rams from Jordan Wilson plus 2,000. Okay.
Rams, Jaguars.
Rams Jaguar. Oh, that's a new one. I ain't gonna lie.
Rams and Bills.
That's a good one too.
All right.
Damn, Rams Jaguar.
Y'all picking easy stuff.
All right, y'all. Next game. What we
It's
got?
crazy.
I said Broncos,
Next
Seahawks.
game,
You
we got
better
Packers,
even if you ain't
Rams.
writing
Never
that shit
mind.
down.
I gotta be fair, gang. You wasn't here, big bro. If I add you,
Whatever,
I gotta add 10 more people. If I add you,
Whatever, bro.
call me big bro.
I don't need your money to be right, nigga.
Call me big bro.
I don't need your money to be right, nigga.
All right,
Keep
wait,
your
all right,
little
what was your
funky ass
prediction?
$75.
I'm big bro.
Broncos, Seahawks.
Look at big money talking about some $75.
That's a good one.
Send me
That's a really
send
good
me
one.
$75 if $75 ain't nothing.
Broncos.
You got it?
I mean,
I'm not out
that's
to
where,
give it a
that's where
charity,
the
my
money is,
nigga.
though. Like I said, that's where the money is. Broncos Seahawks.
It was supposed to be not though.
All right. Wait, what was supposed to be?
You should have went.
It was supposed to be Broncos, Packers. Child.
Broncos
And
Packers.
it was supposed to be Ravens, Eagles.
Oh my, Broncos.
What?
Packers. Oh my.
Shut
I
up.
thought we all sharing our opinion.
No, your opinion is wrong.
Like, what? All right. Anyway, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, bruh. Baker, not even them. Baker Mayfield, dog. Like
2-pack.
He lost them again. He lost them the game against the Panthers. He lost them this game right here, 100%. Baker Mayfield lost this game down to the fumbling, down to the interceptions. I don't know what to say. You know,
MVP candidate early in the year.
Talk about
That's what they were saying.
Talk about a turn. I get it. The injuries, I get it, but talk about a turn that this team had. Like, I think 6-2, 6-1, 5-1, whatever it was, sitting at 7-9 now. At the end of the day, they still have a chance. You know, they're having a bad season, just like the Ravens, and they still got a chance to win the division and or also make the playoffs. They lost this game to Quinn Ewers and the Dolphins. Quinn Ewers and the Dolphins, where they had two different guys get into the end zone, Greg and Theo, and they both had 50-plus receiving yards. A-Chain had 18 yards, carried 83 yards. Jalen Wright also had 5 carries, 56 yards, and Quinn threw 2 touchdown passes like I just spoke to, 14-22, 172. The Dolphins moved to 7-9 on the year, and then the Buccaneers, like I just spoke on, dropped to 7-9 on the year. The defense been bad all year for the most part, but this game, granted, the defense has not been the best or even good this year. But one thing this game came down to was Baker Mayfield. I'll make that very clear. F the money, F the parlay. Baker Mayfield lost this game. He made numerous mistakes in this game. A lot of bad balls thrown in this game. Fumbling the ball and things of that nature. So, end of the day, I don't got really extra words because they got one job and one more chance, and that's win next week and you win. You lose, you out. I think Chunks came up here and said they want Brian Flores going. Same as Ravens fans want John Harbaugh going. So we'll see what happens with those 2 coaches in the next couple of weeks.
Brian Flores.
You meant Todd.
I meant
Todd.
Todd. Y'all know I meant Todd, bro. My bad, Brian.
Yeah,
No, you didn't, bro.
Y'all know I meant Todd, y'all. We don't gotta be disgusting.
Bro. That's
no,
low
nigga,
key.
you said Brian Flores.
My mistake.
You try to say they all look
I'm like, dang, Minnesota.
He think all black.
My mistake.
You know what he did? He
Brian.
they both dark skin and bald.
We know.
We know who you meant, Ed.
He's saying all black men.
He
look
said it
good.
because they both dark skin and bald.
That is a mistake.
You said all black
They
people
all
look
look alike.
That was a mistake.
Damn, Ed.
My bad. That was a mistake.
Perpetuating stereotypes.
Yeah, it's perpetuating stereotypes.
Crazy.
I be talking fast. My bad. But any other words right here, y'all? We don't got to spend more time.
Two-pack of ass. You always been ass.
Baker was ass. Team defense still sucks. Todd Bowles is terrible. Niggas is injured. Yeah, ain't really nothing else to say.
All right.
Shout out to Mike McDaniel keeping his job.
Truthfully, serious question: is the Baker
coach.
Mayfield experience over?
It should be, but
I
they
don't
won't
think
let
it's
it go.
over.
I don't think they're not going to move on from him.
Yeah,
They're not
that's
gonna move on
I don't
from him.
think they will, but do you think they should?
They gave him a 3-year extension. It was 3 years, right?
Yeah, he has an extension. Yeah.
I mean, I would be exploring options to get better than him, but I wouldn't say to move on from him. I don't think that they really are going to.
They're gonna let him play that contract out.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to. I don't think they have a choice to.
Nobody's going.
Because I seen niggas say like go after Joe Burrow. I mean, if you can get Joe, hell yeah.
And Bill's not going.
I
see.
No, ain't
going.
The Bengals will cease to exist as a franchise.
how y'all are in
Joe
y'all
Burrow
relationships,
goes
man.
on.
Y'all just move on.
Baker's what you
My
call.
goodness. Stick with the nigga, like the nigga, like one, like it's a
Trust me,
bad
they not
season.
like that.
He's been playing bad, but
Dolphins should
also,
get
like,
Malik
the team
Willis.
hasn't been
Dolphins should
healthy
get
all
Malik Willis.
season.
I
He
mean,
got injured.
I don't think.
Like, it's a lot of shit with that, man.
I don't think they
Tier 1 bridge
should.
quarterback.
And guess
think
what? They were
Baker-
healthy
I
yesterday,
think-
and they lost.
No, they weren't healthy though
What are you
yesterday.
talking about? What the fuck are you talking
They
about?
weren't healthy yesterday.
Niggas, Tristan Wirfs
BJ,
didn't
bro.
play. They have a fucking.
They were healthy yesterday, and they lost.
Hassan Reddick
Now,
didn't
I
play.
will say this. I will say this in terms of their health. Like Baker has not been healthy since I think he got hurt in that Niners. Was it a Rams? It was one of the California teams where he got slammed on his shoulder and he completely fucked up his shoulder. He has a torn labrum in his throwing on his
The
throwing arm.
same fucking label
That
he tore in
shit.
Cleveland too. Like
Yeah, like, and he did not get surgery on it. He has not sat out a game.
he didn't even miss a
I
week. He
thought,
played
I
the
thought it was
next
his
week and
throwing
that
arm.
shit. Like
No, I thought
Was it his
other arm.
I don't
think
think
it's
it's
throwing arm.
it's throwing.
Okay, it's his other arm.
It was
But
his-
still, like, that shit throws off your throwing motion. Not to give him bail, because at the end of the day, if you choose to go the fuck out there and you play, I gotta judge you on what you see. But I don't. I'm just saying that all in. I don't think they should move on from. I was asking y'all, but I don't think they should move on from him right now. See what he is next year.
That's
You
what
know,
I
if
said.
he's
I
still
never liked him.
stinking,
I'm not
deal it. But you know, it is what it is.
The one thing is about Baker though is, and I think this is because of the way we maybe view him. It's not always viewed the same, but he also is a little bit of the slight quarterback. We know that he's obviously like 6'1", 6 foot.
Oh no, he's short.
Yeah, he's small.
but he's also, you know, he's not the stockiest guy. He's about 215 ish. So that also is a piece of it as far as his durability is concerned, especially as he gets
His
older.
add up. Yeah. Especially when the line hasn't been healthy. He's going to get hit more, and he's been trying to run a lot more this year too. So that hit's going to add up.
Hey, that last year was cool, but he is who he is, man.
It's not. It wasn't just last year. That was his second straight really good fucking season. Like his first good season with Tampa was very good. Like what?
He's
Two-pack.
the definition of you can't put too much expectations when it comes to level of play.
Counterfeit, man. That shit counterfeit.
If you do try to call
This
him
is
ass,
another team. Nah. I don't like what y'all doing.
I mean,
no.
I don't like his ass.
But
So
he's still been better
Will
than
say I
anything
also
the
don't
Panthers have
like his
had for the
coaching.
last however long. So,
Yeah, this is
I
another
don't like
example. Another team
like
that
his
should have
coaching.
gave up on the coach last year. They had the guy in the building. Liam Cohen
Yep.
literally brought
They
that
let him
offense
go.
together.
Literally,
And they let him go to Jacksonville.
Them niggas
Guess what?
literally
He's
was
leading them to
supposed to have
13
Liam
wins.
be the head coach. I
Technically,
don't know why they
Dave
kept both.
Dave was the one who really got Baker to what he was.
Huh?
Dave Canales was the one who really
Nah,
got
you
Baker to
see,
what he
that's
was.
the team that
Oh, you
should have
talking
kept
about
the
Dave?
coach.
Canales
Yeah.
and Cohen.
And
I mean,
again,
he did really well with Cohen
Canales
too.
for sure.
last year
Canales-
Bowles screwed them in the playoff game. Didn't really give them a chance. This year, the results are following. They should have fired him last year. I said
and
it
it's
after
my
the
thing,
playoff
and
game last year on the
Z-Farm.
show. They should have fired him last
And
year. He should
Z-Farm,
be
it's
fired
my
this
thing.
year.
Like as a defensive coach, he calls. It's not even like he's a defensive head coach only. He calls the defense, and it's the third season in a row. They always give him explosive in the secondary, no matter what. Like he calls the same blitz defenses that everybody fucking knows. Like if you're the defensive coordinator and your defense is consistently giving them the most explosive plays in football for how many years straight, like you're the problem.
Yeah. If you're a defensive head coach and your defense is ass, then like, what are you there for real?
Yeah.
Like
he should have been left. I don't know why the fuck they held on
I
to
don't
this
think
nigga
they.
this long. Like
I don't think
he's
they
living
move
off that
off of
Super
him,
Bowl.
but I would not be surprised. I don't think they will, but I would not be surprised if we hear as the offseason we get closer and closer to the offseason that, especially if they lose next week, I would not be surprised if you hear his name as a coach that could potentially be on the hot seat or
He should
potentially
be.
fired going
Black.
into the
He
offseason.
should be for sure.
All right, so shout out to good conversation, good extra combos in regards to Baker Mayfield and the coaching situation in Tampa Bay and things like that. Also, shout out to Mike for being able to keep his job a little longer. I guess we'll see. Next, we had the New England Patriots terrorize, demolish, destroy the New York Jets. Drake May put on a hell of a performance to help his MVP case.
The Patriots terrorized the New York team?
He put on a hell of a performance to help his MVP case. 5 touchdown passes, 19 out of 21 was out of the game by toward the end of the third quarter, and Joshua Dobbs came in there. He threw a touchdown pass to 5 different wide receivers or pass catchers: Stephon Diggs, Ramondre, Hunter Henry, this Chisholm guy, and Austin Hooper as well. And the Patriots just flat out dominated. D-Mac actually tweeted something that I saw on my timeline this morning or yesterday. And he said, interesting to see how the MVP race is going to unfold, because typically to win MVP, you heard them say last year, you got to win your division. With the Rams probably not going to do that, or we're not doing that, then how would it then come down to when it comes down to Drake and also Stafford? So that's something to monitor and keep and play close attention to. Other than that, Patriots did what they needed to do. Destroyed a Jets team that's now 3-13. That has not caught an interception the whole entire season. That's probably one of the most insane stats that I saw last week on Twitter. They don't have one interception this season. Not one.
Did you see the bet?
No, I did not see the bet. It's a bet on that?
Bro, if you bet from week 1 that every quarterback wouldn't throw an interception, and you doubled it every single game against every quarterback against the Jets.
A million probably?
$1.6 million.
That's crazy, bro. That's insane.
They legit still don't have no picks?
No, not one. Not one.
That's 34 touchdowns, 0 interceptions.
Yeah, that's an insane
That's
stat.
crazy, bro.
I'm sorry.
That's an insane
Who do they play? Who do they play next week?
They play the Bills.
The Dolphins?
Huh?
Dolphins?
You have an
Bills?
opportunity.
No,
No, they
Jets
got
play
the
the
Bills.
Bills. The Jets
The
play the
Bills.
Bills next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Josh might throw a game.
Yeah,
He
you
might
have an
throw a game.
opportunity.
Yeah, that's an interesting stat that I saw. So shout out to the Patriots, man. Anybody got any comments on the May Stafford thing real quick before we get to the next game? Or y'all good?
If Stafford doesn't
May a
win,
dog. I still got Stafford winning MVP though.
if Stafford fucks up tonight, Mayo win it. If not, Stafford's probably gonna win.
Even without winning the division,
And
you
just
feel like?
Hell yeah.
Even without
Yeah,
winning,
it's
It's going to be a very good, I think, litmus test, because obviously last year they broke precedent by having the non-all-pro first team quarterback winning it. And so I guess now, are you going to say that the division winner doesn't necessarily have to be a big piece of it too? I would still say that May would, based on standards, but hey, I can understand why, based on the storyline and how old Stafford is, if they end up going
Has
to
that
Matt
always been a standard?
bro, how fucking funny
winning
is
the division, yes.
No, I'm saying it factored in the MVP. Like, I thought it just meant your stats. Like, your stats should just matter.
What I will say
it's
is,
always been
generally
a big
speaking, Most of the time MVP candidates are winning their division.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, so it's
I
not
literally
really
painted
been
this
like-
scenario. I painted
But-
this scenario out for Ev before the season, and he called me a fucking idiot. Because I picked before, obviously got hurt and all the shit going on with the Bengals. I picked Burrow to win MVP, but I picked the Ravens to win the division. Because if you're still gonna, because I predicted them to have like 10 plus wins, both teams. So you can't fault Stafford for winning.
You're gonna be pissed about that.
yeah, you shouldn't just because you don't win your division, that shouldn't mean shit.
Hold on. Let me clarify something. I'm not saying that. Wait 1 second. I just want to clarify something. I'm not saying that it should be a major part of the standard. I'm just saying that based on precedent, that is what they have done. The last person to do that was Peyton in 08. That's why I bring it up so often.
Yeah, and I was going to say, and I think in those 17 years, I could be wrong, but I don't think there was a case that there was a guy that played the best, didn't win the division, but lost the MVP to somebody that won a division. I don't think that's actually happened. I think it just happened to line up that the best guy or one of the best guys, or the guys
Usually they be winning a division.
they just win the division anyway. So I'm pretty sure that's how it lines up. So this is kind of the rare case because there's 3 teams in the NFC West that's going to win 12 or more games. So that's kind of where, it gets like muddy a little bit. But if Stafford balls out the next 2 games, he's going to win the MVP. But yeah. By the way, yesterday Drake May had a 99.8 QBR, which is the highest rated QBR game in the metrics history.
Lamar said
2. Whoa, I was close. I was counting down and when Z Farmer Ev was gonna come off the mic and say that. I knew one of y'all was gonna say it. I saw the list.
But hold on, that's crazy.
I didn't even hear what he said.
That nigga literally said exactly. He literally spoke up exactly as soon as he said 2.
I was like, dang. I was
what did he say?
Wait, one of them had a 99.8. I didn't know. He did.
He's had 3 of them. Yeah, he's actually had 3 of those games. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that said it was the highest. My bad. Okay.
No, it's a tie, brother. 99.8. Lamar
So
did
good.
Yeah.
So good when you get vindicated by players.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Trust me. Anything you can
I
think
don't
of,
even think Jalen Hurts has reached that
Lamar
line.
done it. Anything you can think of, he done it outside of winning a Super Bowl. Let me leave it at my
Yeah.
Outside of winning the AFC, I would say specifically play a February football game.
I'm not gonna lie, it would look really crazy if Drake May goes to the bowl this year.
Really, you're a clown. You cannot speak to me about
Drake,
quarterback play.
Drake May. Shout out Drake May.
You
I'm not doing this with you. Shout out Drake May. I'm not doing this with you.
I said
it would look good. It would look bad for
Herbert,
Allen, and Lamar. Like,
absolutely.
Nah, but think about how he'd have to get there though. First of all, he'd have to beat Herbert to start. Then he'd have to probably beat CJ Stroud or either. I ain't gonna lie.
But what if he beat Allen and Lamar?
Yeah, y'all could play Lamar in the first round.
What if he beat Allen and Lamar?
No, he cannot.
They can't play Lamar.
We play the Texans.
Lily, they can't play Lamar in the first round.
They can't. They wouldn't get the. They wouldn't get the worst. Oh, because they have to win the division. They have to win.
No,
everybody wants to play Lamar this week.
Are you guys okay?
Right now,
they're not.
I don't know why y'all getting all this because they're gonna come up.
right now they play.
They're not okay with
Y'all know how it is, bro.
I'm sorry, I can't speak on it. I can't speak on it.
Right now they play.
Unless they brought him up and now he the top of the conversation.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is weird. They would play because they played in the second round.
No, they play Allen right now. They'd play right now.
They took him out on Sunday Night Football. Now they want to play him in the playoffs.
Just thank the Packers for giving us a chance and leave us alone.
Y'all cannot decide.
Packers, thank you. Browns, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Daddy.
Like this,
unless
what did I do?
Thank you.
It's so nasty. It's so disgusting.
Gang, what is that name?
Yo, this is hilarious.
Barring the Colts win, the Patriots' first round matchups either going to be the Bills or Chargers.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick, Jordan, because I know you love Josh Allen. You guys play Buffalo round 1. You beat them?
Oh, he said.
Yeah, I love my chances. Where we playing the first round?
He said that. I will say he said that yesterday. Like he was talking a lot.
I wasn't
but he
here.
said that yesterday.
Like any team, I'll say this: make sure your offense scores 30.
Bro,
y'all be talking about. You know I don't like, bro.
He said that yesterday.
Y'all be talking
No,
about.
you
Y'all
feel
be
that, you
talking
feel that
about.
way versus the Texans and the Broncos?
Y'all be talking about Z-Farm as a
He
flip
said all
flopper.
of this
Jordan Wilson is
yesterday.
a flip flopper. Like he's one of the
But
biggest.
we already know that though.
Okay,
But we know that though.
Wait.
Like we
I say he
know.
wasn't on a bandwagon, but he's not.
I'm confused. So I'm a flip
Wait, time out.
Wait, Wilson, you think you're walking
I
away
didn't wear
30
flip
versus
flops.
the Broncos and Texans?
Wilson was still on the
You act
Chiefs
like
boat.
niggas
That's all he
don't.
was.
You act like. You act like
They
niggas don't
should
talk
beat
about
the.
Jordan
They should beat
Wilson
the fuck
being
out of the Bills.
a Josh Allen fan like
Yeah,
all
they
the
really
time.
should,
Like,
Jordan.
that's every
There's no
season.
reason. Yeah, there's no reason for the Bills to beat the Patriots.
Wait, why?
They should
Why
be
They
should
gave
they
us
act
a
like that?
chance. They gave us a chance.
They might be better at everything.
These
They
are
might be
men.
better at. I mean,
They gave
except
us
for
a
running
chance.
football.
Wait, hold on, Ev.
1%
They
chance,
don't
99% faith.
They
Process.
don't
What's up?
use cook like that shit.
Thank you for confirming your minion's a flip flopper.
I don't got a million. I don't got a million.
Men
It's
crazy.
not.
And I don't think
Minions,
I don't
I'm
think
saying.
Z-Farm's a flip flopper. By the way,
Thank you for
Minion
confirming
is
that.
crazy.
I don't think he's a flip flop. I don't think
You
he's a
guys
flip
are
flopper.
funny.
I don't think he's a flip flopper at all.
Like I said,
Thank you for confirming that.
my confidence though. I said Drake. Like I said, bro, score 30 because I know
Process
my
love me,
quarterbacks.
bro.
But
That's
Wilson,
crazy.
you feel that way versus the
brother,
Broncos
bro.
and
Like,
Texans?
Yes, I feel that way against Denver.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
his favorite person for sure is Z-Farm. Nah, he
What
loves
about
you
Houston?
100%. He loves you
What about
100%.
Hey, D-Mac, I feel that way against
I gotta meet
Denver
him.
as well.
Yeah, he loves you 100%.
You're my
Yeah,
number
no, I
one
know you said
op,
Denver.
bro.
What about Houston,
My
though?
number one fucking op.
We're not your
Houston.
ops. We're not your ops, clown.
At least
Yes,
you
you
admit it.
are.
At least you admit it. I like that.
Okay, Houston. Okay,
He's so funny.
You might have got
Okay,
me.
I think you're fair for that. I think it's fair for
All
saying
right,
that.
50 minutes, 50 minutes, 50
minutes.
minutes, 50 minutes, 50 minutes of War Show Watch. We're going to jump back into Seattle. Seattle went. Yo, Frog.
Let him finish, please. Let him finish. Let him
50
finish. Let him finish.
50-minute award show watch. Be prepared. You might win an award. And if you do win an award, please give a speech, brother. All
I'm
right.
definitely gonna win an award. I can give the speech right now.
Process 2
I'm
words.
the fucking-
Process 2 words for you, please, bro.
No, I'm like 4 years. I'm like 4 years in a
Process.
row.
Process.
Please take Homer award from me.
Okay, process. In a couple two words, bro. Just chill. Your tone already changed when it comes to NFC teams. Just chill. All right.
What?
Okay.
Hey, you whatever the fuck you want on every fucking thing.
Okay.
Stop taking the bait, dude.
Okay. Remember you said that, process.
You say that.
Okay.
You can get him so easily, bro.
Stop taking the bait, dude. That was such bait.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
I can't wait for the playoffs, y'all, because you know the thing about NFL and NBA too. Every sport, the regular season don't fucking matter when the playoffs start, y'all.
Exactly.
It don't matter.
You know that.
The Ravens will go to the playoffs 0-0, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck.
Yourself.
So y'all gonna win?
He just said the regular season doesn't matter, but he
Y'all
said
gonna win?
My
Hold on,
line
process.
of
Are y'all
thinking.
gonna
My
win?
line of thinking is in Z Farm's line of thinking. So yeah, I think if we get
I don't care about Z Farm's line of thinking. I want to know about yours.
Yeah, I want to hear about you.
Z Farm is his own man, dude.
I do.
Z Farm is his own man.
Yeah, so
Z Farm explained why Z Farm feels the way that he feels. I'm
gonna repeat what I said at the top of the show today. By the looks of the field, as far as the AFC, I think if the Ravens get into the playoffs, there is a world where they can win a game or two. I said two playoff games, and potentially make the AFC Championship game. Now,
I don't care about the qualifiers, bro.
But what's that point like that?
So, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, that doesn't. The quality. You can't say there is a world.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, D-Mac. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Weak ass take. I made the strongest take in here to this day. I said the Colts were going to take a drop off from hell, and that happened. I made the strongest
That's not a
take.
strong take.
I made the strongest take in here, bro.
That isn't a strong take, bro. That's not a strong take. Especially when you had half the people in here. Like,
neither of those are stronger than my preseason hot takes. But you can't qualify.
I will be for real. The strongest take was process saying y'all wouldn't make the playoffs.
I'm gonna say this.
That was
everybody does that every single year, though. Everybody says that every year. That doesn't.
D-Mac, don't fucking.
People say that every single year.
No, D-Mac. People say that you're not gonna win your division. So
People say that
immediately not make the playoffs.
No playoffs. You gotta get credit for that. No playoffs is bold. I ain't gonna lie.
No.
No playoffs is bold.
No, hold on. I will give process credit for getting that right. I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily matter to me specifically because people say that about us the entirety of the
year.
That's fair. But Ed, the qualifiers about that there is a world where you guys can get to the AFC Championship game. That literally means nothing.
Okay, I will say this. I'll help you out. If we play the Texans, I'm picking us to beat the Texans. Z Farm is not.
Okay, so there you go. There's the confidence that there's something.
And theoretically, who would y'all play after that if y'all were to beat the Texans?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hi, Denver.
Does anybody
New
know?
England, Denver.
Betting
One
on
of
So
the top two.
would you take y'all Ev only? Would you take y'all against the Broncos or the Pats?
I don't know if that offensive line can hold up against those two defensive lines on back-to-back weeks. I don't know.
I wish.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I just wanted to know.
I wish the Steelers were good enough to be a wild card team. 'Cause my God, I love the Patriots.
Yeah, I mean, listen, to have to beat the Texans defense and the Broncos back-to-back weeks, like I don't know. That'd be a lot. That'd be crazy.
What about the what about the Patriots? What about the Patriots?
100% line it up. 100% line it up. 100%.
Okay, lining up the Patriots.
Nick, I would do a backflip to see the Patriots
I'll
again.
amend my
100%.
earlier 30 points. Okay. Make sure your offense scores 40.
Just like my Ohio State beat your Oregon last year, humble up.
Z-Farm, you are not an Ohio State.
Ohio State is nasty.
You talk a lot of shit. You think your team is the best thing since sliced bread, but when they run into God, it's going to get struck down. So watch out. Watch out.
Z-Farm, meaning I'm even talking to F because you're not a Ravens fan for real. But I know I got the best quarterback on the field.
Not a Patriots fan for real.
In the playoffs.
No, oh my goodness! All right.
If I'm not a Ravens fan, you're not a Patriots fan because you root for the opposite.
You got it.
Gary, better grab that nigga.
You got it. No, you got it. You got it. You got it.
For 2025 postseason,
I'm not playing your game, bro. I'm not playing your
I got the best
game.
quarterback on the field.
Okay.
For 2025 postseason, I got the best quarterback on the field. I see the Ravens.
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
Lamar's not as good as Drake May at this current point in time.
How much?
All
you
right.
gotta actually get there.
If Drake May's so good, he's on the table.
What's that thing
You
y'all
still
be
haven't
saying?
qualified for the
You writing
postseason
checks?
yet.
I don't know if you can cash, brother. Good luck though.
What's that supposed to mean?
I got 2 words
I'll
for you.
cash it for him. I'll cash
You're
it for him. I'll take the
writing
Patriots
checks
all
at your
the
ass.
check.
Can't
Yeah.
cash.
And if we play Patriots, we can gladly bet
I'm
already.
writing checks
You
against teams
motherfuckers,
that have
Your
the
mouth
best
is writing
quarterback.
checks at your ass.
I don't want you saying you got no
We are
family.
17
I
this
want you
season.
in here
You
Monday
have
morning
yet
when
to
y'all
qualify
lose.
for the playoffs.
That's cool.
You have yet to
And
qualify
you
for the playoffs.
and you don't got the Steelers winning that game.
Why are you trying to rush the process?
And you don't got the Steelers winning that game.
Hey, go to the
Why are you trying to rush?
ESPN
Why are you
tab.
trying to rush?
And you don't have the
Go to
Steelers.
that
And you don't have the
ESPN
Steelers winning that game.
tab. When you see a little X by the Ravens name,
And you have the Ravens winning that game.
Oh, he's talking crazy.
You have the Ravens winning that game.
you qualify for the postseason.
But they say popping
But
it.
you have the Ravens. You have the Ravens winning that game.
I don't care.
How is that popping it and you got the Ravens winning?
Qualify for the postseason, then you can talk about hypothetical postseason matchups. When you qualify,
That shit
Talk
crazy.
about it, Jordan. Talk about it, Jordan. I love it.
Oh,
And y'all the same bunch. Y'all the same bunch that was in here over the last week or two trying to run laps about the Ravens not making the playoffs or not winning the division. But guess what? We got a fucking chance. We got a chance. We got a chance.
Into the shits.
1% chance, 99% faith, baby.
But you still actually have to win the game.
Okay, and Jordan Wilson, you got us winning, and I got us winning the
playoffs
game.
start next week.
That's
The playoffs start
great.
next week. We don't have to clinch now.
That don't put you in the playoffs, though. Even if we got the Ravens winning, that don't put you in the playoffs.
Yes,
Win
it
the
do.
game first, then you talk about
Okay.
the hypothetical matchup.
Okay, we will win the game.
Okay.
Now what?
Okay, cool.
All right. Okay. See you in the playoffs.
Jordan Wilson, can I ask you for one thing, please? Never mind. Seattle and Carolina, y'all. Seattle started this game off.
No, I wanted to know your question.
Nah. Seattle started the game out a little slow. Both teams actually, as you can see, the game was 3-3 at halftime. I really want to give Carolina credit defensively, at least by how they've been performing, especially over this recent stretch in the season. On that side of the ball, J.C. Horn dropped the interception. Sam Darnold threw a horrible interception as well. I believe it was in the back of the end zone if I'm remembering the correct game. Charbonnet though, and K9 actually. I know it was a concern in regards to the running game heading into the playoffs or heading into the postseason per ride and maybe others. But Charbonnet and K9 ran the ball pretty well yesterday and also the previous week as well. JSN came on a little later on in the game. He had 9 catches, 72 yards. AJ Barner got into the end zone with 3 catches and 43 yards. And the Seattle defense locked in the second half. Was locked in pretty much majority of the game, actually. Honestly, to be honest, they played a really good football game the whole entire game. Bryce Young threw a horrific. We got Mike up here too, but Bryce Young threw a very bad interception, but the defender just read the ball so well as well. I think it was Julian Love. Was it Julian Love? Yeah, it was Julian Love. He read the play, he scoped it out really quickly, got under the ball, intercepted it, and then Bryce Young struggled for the rest of the game pretty much, or throughout this game with 54 passing yards only. Chet was banged up a little bit, or was it an illness? I can't remember which one it was. It was an illness or he was banged up. Their tight end went out in the game, and then after that, you didn't really get much production from anyone else. As you can see, their leading wide receiver had 16 receiving yards, and that was Jalen Coker. So either way, though, same as the Bucs. The Panthers, they got one last chance, and they got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Carolina Panthers this Saturday, doubleheader, winner takes all as far as the NFC South, and you'll be able to make the playoffs. We got Jada and Mike up here actually to both of them to speak about this game, and it will work our way down, or Z Farm to speak about Seattle and work our way down for the rest of the speakers.
He's a representative for Seahawks.
Why? What's up?
Fucking nasty fucking shit, bro. That's the fucking nastiest shit I've ever seen.
Nothing about the game, but more about
13th man.
Hold on,
about the Seattle though. Like that's a first round exit team right there. Like,
Yeah, they weren't really on nothing. I got to say, JC, he had a really costly penalty. We had a chance to go down and tie the game, and momentum was on our side. Nigga took a sack, and then it was like 3rd and 21. They took a sack and then the delay game, and it was like 3rd and 21. And JSN was going out of bounds, and JC grabbed his face mask, which is so stupid. Yeah. And so they ended up getting a first down, which really essentially sealed the game. But we really need a tight end because they played man coverage almost the whole game, and we have nobody who can like across the middle of the field for the linebackers to take pressure off. That we need a tight end so bad. Everything was straps. Everything was instant pressure. Like I don't even want to say Bryce struggle for real. Like niggas was pressure every drop back.
Oh my god.
So you want to tight end over a receiver?
And at the end of the day, I'm not even. And then the last thing, because I don't really got much to say. Because at the end of the day, there was a better football team. So like, I'm not even going to overanalyze it. Because at the end of the day, Seattle's just a better football team. A better football team won.
Appreciate that, Jada. Mike, what you got for us, brother? I heard you say
We should have beat them niggas straight up. The reason why we lost this game was because of the quarterback under center, point blank period. Same shit that he's been doing since he came in the league. First year, I gave him a pass. Second year, same shit. Third year, same shit. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. He just don't got it. The interception T-Mac was wide the fuck open. If you put that more in the middle, he not only catches that, but he gets more yards. He threw it towards the sideline. This guy can't process the defense well at all. He has these moments where it shows flashes, but that's not who he is. Like, he's just inconsistent. And we lost this game because of him. The JC Horn play was bad, but we still had, like you said earlier, the halftime score was 3-3. We had plenty of opportunities to go and score multiple touchdowns.
That was the biggest opportunity. You're right or wrong.
Touchdowns. I didn't interrupt you.
Was that not the biggest opportunity, right or wrong?
You go ahead and finish.
I'm asking you a question. You either gonna answer or not. I move.
Until I finish, because I didn't interrupt you while you spoke.
So you're not gonna answer the question? Cool.
No, I'm not.
Cool.
Bryce Young is going to continue to hold this team back, and if we don't get rid of him, this is going to be the result. Because he just don't got it. You don't have a crucial game with playoff implications on the line, and you go out there and you throw for 54 yards. That should never happen. Point blank, period. Fans can talk about the play calling this and the defense that, or the run game this. Yes, there was other opportunities that messed up on the defense, but we held them to 3 points in the first half. Sam Darnold we should have had a pick six. We should have had actually 3 interceptions. Sam Darnold didn't come out here and get busy at all. We should have beat this team. But again, when opportunities arose, Bryce Young couldn't deliver. You cannot defend a quarterback going out there and throwing for 54 yards in a game. You simply cannot do it. He touches the ball the most. He's the most accountable. I don't have no faith in us really going into Tampa and handling this victory. And even if he does go out there, it's not going to mean nothing because it's going to continue to speak to the trend. Up and down. Up. He's literally the most inconsistent quarterback I've ever seen in my life. And it really doesn't make sense. Like, we should have sold this up weeks ago. We should have beat New Orleans. We didn't beat them. So had we beat New Orleans and then we beat Tampa, these games wouldn't matter. So as long as he continues to be under center and still being the same guy, this is just what it's going to be. Like, Seattle wasn't that much of a better team to me. Like, we lost opportunities. We could have easily won this game the same way they won this game, 27-10.
Okay,
we easily could have had 3 touchdowns.
My bad.
In the first.
when you say Seattle wasn't that much of a better team, are you
They
saying
wasn't that much of a better team at all.
I'm trying to ask. You
I'm
saying
not
yesterday
breaking it
on the
down,
Let
bro.
shit
Damn,
ride, bro.
Mike,
all
hold on,
right, bro.
Mike,
Yeah, that shit very
I'm
sassy,
not
bro.
breaking it down, bro.
Mike, hold on, Mike. How can you do that though? How you tell
No,
Jada
because
to
me and Weston had this conversation in the DM, bro, and I know where it's gonna go.
But everybody don't.
I know where it's gonna
We
go.
just trying to hear what he got to say to you, and you respond back to him, gang. You ain't even want to respond to
Go ahead,
Jada.
bro. I'm not gonna respond to her.
I was asking simply for yesterday. Are you saying yesterday they didn't look like a much better team, or you saying in general? I'm trying.
They didn't look like a much better team at all. Yesterday, week before, doesn't matter. We could have beat them.
Okay, that I would disagree on like the season standpoint, but yesterday on the field, I can understand how you could walk away from that game and be like, "Yo, I expected more out of my quarterback to win a game that I felt was winnable." I can understand that, but I think for the season as a whole, I agree with Jada, and like to some of the points she made, like the J.C. Horn thing can't be dismissed.
I said that.
No, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying like that point can't be dismissed. That's very important. So while I understand your gripes with Bryce, and I think you're spot on with a lot of the things you're saying, there were other points in the game, and I think we could focus on some other things as well. But I understand like you know, Bryce has been very up and down. Your Saints point was amazing. I think that's the biggest like that game, and to his overall point about Bryce, I think that really drives it home. Hey, Bryce, you have a week where you look amazing. You go out, you beat the Rams, you make every big throw. You don't take sacks, you're processing, you're doing everything you're supposed to do. You come to play. And then you have games like the Saints or like yesterday where it seems like you can't live up to the moment. And to that, you would say what, Jada, unless Ed wants to go elsewhere.
Nah, Mike. I mean, no. I mean, I won't go ahead, Jada. You can respond. Jada, you want to add on to that, Mike? I mean, come on.
No, this shit is
No,
not real
I just want her to hold the nigga accountable, bro. Like I see how she talk about the team, bro. Like I seen her all year on Twitter. She don't hold this nigga accountable. She
And
don't.
that's a fucking lie.
She don't. She
You're
don't hold this nigga
lying.
accountable, bro. She don't.
You're lying,
So
and
that's
I don't
why it's
really give a
pointless.
fuck to
But go
prove it
ahead.
to you. So it's
Okay,
cool.
I
Move.
do
It's
want to
not
say.
serious conversation.
Okay, I do
He
want to.
dumbing that shit down to Bryce. That shit is stupid as fuck. That's not how the game went. It's not just Bryce.
How did it go?
If you just a Bryce hater to where you cannot acknowledge the two, then I just ain't really nothing to talk about. Like that's cool. Move.
All right, I do want to say, Mike, just as the host, when I met her roughly 2 years ago or something like that, high on Bryce, super duper high. But coming to last season, she did say, I don't think he's a franchise quarterback anymore, and I'm open to moving off of him and looking for someone else potentially. So I do think she changed her stance on Bryce. You said something.
Me and her had if you're saying that, me and her had the exact same stance then. Because I was in this space 2 years ago saying when everybody was divided between CJ and Bryce, I'm like, bro, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, facts. You speaking facts, like you're right.
Yeah, so if I'm trusting, I'm not saying that she lying. Me and her got the same stance, but based off what I seen, bro, every time we have losses, is the bulk of the conversation should be about that nigga. That's what I'm saying. The bulk of the conversation, yes, I am. I'm always gonna take it back to him because he is the common denominator. He touches the ball the most. He's not delivering.
Okay.
He has multiple games with less than 200 yards passing. That's unacceptable as an NFL quarterback, bruh. He does not have a lot of games over 200. He can't throw for 200 fucking yards. But then every time the bulk of the conversation should be about him.
So how do you feel about someone in the chat arguing? Shaggy saying his weapons suck at getting open. He don't really got no weapons.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Okay. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, bro. Okay. Xavier Legette is a bum. We got Coker and we got T-Mac. Yes, the tight end position can be better. He's had games this year, again, the up and down shit where he's balled with those same weapons. So what are we talking about? Xavier Legette, I charge that to the game. Jalen Coker has stepped the fuck up. So all the games that this year, where again he's balling out, like that's no excuse now.
Let me ask you this real quick. Shaggy said Tet struggles against man. Jada said they play man
that's a lie.
Majority of the. Okay. All right.
T-Mac doesn't struggle against man. That's a lie. He just made that up. But he's a Bryce Young fan.
Can we have some stats and facts and stats? Are there stats to back it up?
Like him and Emeka Ibuka are literally tied
Wilson,
for
can you
leading
grab
rookie
the size, bro?
receivers.
Or Z-Farm?
All right. No stats on hand. Shout out to the Seahawks. Heard all parties involved. And anyone else got more words on this game before we move? 32 into the award show, y'all. What's up, Z-Farm? Talk to me.
Shout out to Seattle, man. They had more the same amount of kick return yards as Bryce Young had passing yards. You know, that's what I mean with Seattle. They do all three sides perfectly: offense, defense, special teams. That's what the Seattle Seahawks are built on. And Rice says they're a one and done. Looks like they're not going to be playing the first round, so we'll see. Shout out to my guy Mike Mack for getting it done in Seattle. Glad he's doing his job, and he'll be getting a nice payday in the offseason.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You want to know what's funny? He's in the same position he was in last year. He's going to do the same exact thing next week.
We know how he is in big games. He falls on the
Like,
pressure.
he's going to do the same exact thing he did with Mini last year.
Hey, but Z-Farm, you watch
you
this
guys
game.
Kevin O'Connell and Mike McDonald, two different guys.
Bro, if you watch this game, you could really just sit back and really say that Seattle, like especially Sam Darnold. Like Sam Darnold he was terrible yesterday.
Yeah, no,
he was terrible yesterday.
What I don't like about what you said, you guys are not on the fucking level of the Seattle Seahawks. You will never be. As long as Bryce Young is your quarter, you will never be on the level of that defense.
What's the point of saying that? And that don't even negate what he said, though.
No, you will never be on that level. So
that doesn't
to
matter.
say that
I don't
you're
really
close
care
and
to
you should have
debate
beat him, no, you really shouldn't have. You shouldn't have beat him. You would never beat him. So
Why are the
it's not gonna happen.
Panthers the litmus test though? Like what's the point in saying that?
No, I'm not saying
Like, he's saying never. Like I can't. Like bro. Like this is like
I don't know how you got that,
there's
but-
there's other NFL teams, my nigga. Like he talking like Seattle is like this world beater.
Good bait.
Like
The problem
They're a top 5 defense.
So yesterday, Sam Darnold now has an NFL leading 20 turnovers this season.
Like get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wilson took it.
That's an issue, and
That's a problem.
Yeah,
I would say, the interceptions. I think Sam obviously he has to hold that. Some of these fumbles, I know we all look at it differently. Like Shaggy looks at it differently than I do. For quarterback fumbles, I think when you are pulling back to pass and your arm gets hit, it's not on you. I think that's on your O-line. Regardless of where the stat falls, I get it. That's just my opinion. So those I'm not too worried about, like unless you just want to pin it on the O-line. But yeah, Sam, not his best work, not his cleanest game. He started the season off really well, and I would say since the halfway point of the season, although there's no perfect halfway point in the NFL, I would say that, Sam hasn't looked the best. It's been more up and down, a lot more up and down play. And his highs have still been extremely high, MVP level high, dare I say. But his lows have been leading the league in turnover lows, and it's left, you questioning some things. But I'm still very confident in that team because the defense is out of this world, and their offense is capable of producing with the best at all times. So, it just depends on what he brings next week.
Hey, Wes, quick.
All of this is, none of what.
Their playoff.
Hey, Wes, quick question.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If Bryce Young is consistent and has the same game he had against, let's say, Tampa, do we win that game?
I think it's a lot closer. I think the second half was
You can't say that though.
He didn't even have a good game, a great game against Tampa.
You can't say that because he
Like,
got
what is he
clamped.
talking about?
Why can't you just give Seattle the credit that he got clamped, shake your hand, move on? Like that's what happened. It's not like Bryce sucked because he sucked. He got clamped. He got locked up. He got thrown away.
So
did Sam Darnold. But that's the thing. Seattle.
But don't say. But you, Z-Farm, respectfully, and I love your football mind. I really do. I respect you. But what I'm saying is, don't act like as if you watched this game. Yes. Oh, never, bro. It was a 3-3 game at halftime. What are you talking about? You were a pick six. We had a pick six in the first half that was dropped. So when you say that, that's why I can't. Or are you just like you fuck with Mike? If you fuck with Mike, then say that.
The defense, to me, and this is my take. I think that defense, nobody can fuck with that defense. Nobody can fuck with that because it's not a scheme. It's a scheme and it's talent. It's both sides. Some guys are scheme. Some guys are talent. Both sides, they do both. So
McVay had his way with that.
Bro, listen, I was just about to say that. Like they've been shutting down. They've been shutting down teams all year. That's not what's been going on with Seattle's defense. They haven't been doing that all year.
They haven't. You would just be telling a lie.
But the
Mike, I
issue,
agree
though,
with
is
your
though,
point
like,
that you could have won that
defense can
game,
be
but don't
all
you
world,
agree?
right? And that
But
could
don't
be
you
true
agree
top
that like
3 or whatever in the
roster for
league, but the thing
roster?
about it is if your offense is
Wait,
going
y'all
to turn the
talking? Wait,
ball
what?
over, their defense. I mean, I say
Way
their
to fight through the screen.
Yeah, that was a crazy fight. Just go
Oh,
ahead. Go ahead. Jordan, what you doing?
I just stopped, bro. I just stopped.
If their
Fuck.
defense, if your offense is going to turn the ball over multiple times, and that's going to it's going to compromise your defense and put it in positions that it probably shouldn't be in.
Jordan, hold on. If you talking about it didn't translate to the game. JSN wasn't fucking going crazy. That wasn't what was going on.
Like I agree with you in that particular game, but don't you agree like roster for roster
This
and
game was gonna boil down to which quarterback was gonna make the least mistakes. That's what this game was gonna boil down to.
Don't you agree that their
for Seattle
defense
going forward is if Sam Darnold is going to make the most mistakes, they're going to lose for it, and that's just how they have to look at their playoff.
Like Sam Darnold was literally out there. Like our defense is solid. He wasn't doing nothing against us. They got short fields due to us doing dumb shit. And like I said, JC Horn, that big penalty, that was major. But we still had possessions to where we could have took advantage, and the guy just didn't. You just cannot excuse 54-yard passing game as a starting quarterback.
Yeah, but Mike, doesn't that go to Z Farm's point of how good the defense is, though, on Seattle's side? Like, I'm not trying to take away blame from Bryce Young because he wasn't good, but that goes to Z Farm's point of where like their defense is so good and played so well. He called like you guys could do nothing.
We gotta wrap this here, y'all. We gotta wrap this here right here. We
ain't got to drag it. It's all good.
We got 2 more good games.
You guys made a good point.
I will say
Jordan
just
definitely
to,
has me.
since it's facts and stats, I will say I've gotten some stats on the Tet versus man situation. It's looking like he's not good against man. I just wanted to put that out there. Facts and stats with the stats.
Yeah, he's not good. You put your.
Can I want to give the context of this. Okay. He is not a good separator versus man. He struggles as far as that is concerned. However, he is a bigger framed guy, so you can take chances to him in man coverage, even if he doesn't have true separation. I say that only to say, I think that Bryce is a see it open, throw it open type of guy, and that's the biggest issue for him to be the small stature that he is and to have the arm limitations that he has, and that's why he's not an NFL quarterback probably.
Okay. Thank you for the facts and stats. D-Mac, thank you for the context. Mike, Jada, Wes, Z-Farm, thank y'all for chiming on that game as well. Again, like I said, Carolina similar to Baltimore. They still got a chance. Carolina similar to Tampa Bay, I'm sorry. And Baltimore, all 3 teams. They all got chances to win their division. And even Pittsburgh to make the playoffs. And I guess.
Yo, Ev, can you hear me? Just by any chance?
Jordan, I can hear you. Jordan Wilson, do you got process muted? Jordan Wilson, do you got process muted?
Yeah, I just wondering if I was fucked up or not.
Nah, you good. We got 2 more good.
He left. He said he was gonna leave and come back.
We got 2 more good games to talk about before we get to the award show. Again, the award show is now with an expected start time of 3:15. Award show expected start time of 3:15. As long as I'm done by 4:15, I am good. So keep that in mind. The 3rd annual Fact and Stat Award show is coming up. If you do win an award, though, please feel free to give a little mini speech and treat this like an actual award show. You can watch this award show on Twitch, so I can highlight it and look back at it years from now. And also, you can listen to the award show on half. I don't know what I was watching. They chose to drop their nuts and go for 2. I like big nut calls. Pause. That's a big nut call. To go for 2 in that situation. I like that. And obviously they came up short with Josh Allen trying to connect to Shedeur in the back of the end zone. The Eagles escaped with the victory. I literally escaped, in my opinion. Jalen Hurts had 0 passing yards in the second half. AJ Brown, though, I mean, talk about the big catches that he had in the first half of this game. I mean, a special talent, special wide receiver. Saquon Barkley picked up throughout the game. He had 19 carries, 68 yards. But like I said, Buffalo defense and also the way Philadelphia started to call the game in the second half that B. Young spoke on and Process spoke on earlier on the show today, it was clear as day. Coaching to not lose, conservative, trying to help the defense, things like that. That was all on display for for Philadelphia yesterday. As far as Buffalo, Zach is up here as well, I believe. As far as Buffalo, he'll add more words. As far as Buffalo, I think that was Brandon Cooks with that big. Yeah, Brandon Cooks with that big catch over the middle. Tyrell, big catch on Quinion on the right side of the field, the right side. Josh Allen running in 2 touchdowns. That pretty much was the highlight of their offense for the most part. They needed more in the first half. They needed more in the first 3 quarters. Nothing went for them in the first 3 quarters. Josh Allen took a big sack in the game that took him out of field goal range. And that probably was one of the biggest plays in the game because he took points off the board and they had a punt at that time.
He's been doing that all year, by the way.
Yeah, good. Yeah, so I mean that pretty much what the game came down to. Eagles obviously had a block extra point. And yeah, man, it was a win that the Eagles was good to come out of Buffalo and be excited about, I guess. And you saw Nick Sirianni happy walking in the tunnel about it, and AJ Brown looking at him shaking his head. AJ Brown did not like that guy. That whole team don't like that guy, to be honest. But
nobody likes
AJ Brown.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, feel free to process him as Zach. Go ahead.
Is it any concern like from like Philly fans like playoff time? Like, is it just like we about to just get this shit rolling?
Like the third, right? Process, that's to you.
Concerned about
like
what?
the third Shan, I meant, my bad.
Like offense, like is there no concern? Like it's just like we finna run to the playoffs and we finna just have our way.
No, I don't think we're gonna have our way. I think our defense, since we got Jalen Phillips, our defense has held opponents to like 15 points average wise. So our defense has been pretty damn good in recent games. Besides the Buffalo game, they let up a lot of rush yards, but they still only let up like 20-something points. Gave us a chance to win that fucking game offensively, and the offense fucking sucked. I mean, is there concern? Yeah, I'm concerned because I don't trust Kevin Patullo and I don't trust Nick Sirianni. But I think that they showed different things offensively the past 3 games, like implemented new plays, a different scheme, stuck with the run more, and didn't go away from it. But then they got like they even in the beginning of the game, the offense looked pretty good. Like Hurts was playing really well, making the right reads, making good passes. We were able to get the ball going on the ground. We were able to move the ball in the first half, and then they got like, okay, well, our defense is going to be able to hold them at shitty weather. Let's just run the ball on first and second down to nowhere, and then throw a deep ball on third down and see if we can convert it. And that was their entire offense in the second half. Outside the first drive of the game, on the first drive of the second half, we went 3 and out. On the next 5 drives, 3 and out. Like we went 5 plays on the first drive, and then Smitty had that one where I thought he caught it, but he didn't. And then we went 3 out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, and expected the Bills.
Going down the tunnel, bro. You in the tunnel.
Oh, you can't hear me?
You sound better now.
Yeah, so like it's just like they went conservative and played not to lose, and it ended up. I mean, I guess you could say it worked, but I mean, Josh Allen missed a throw that he makes numerous times, and we got lucky that we blocked the fucking extra point. If not, we lose the game. So you can't just put the defense. You can't put the game in your defense's hands when you think you have a win just because you've been doing it all game. You can't get not aggressive. Like it was just awful coaching. And then the fact that he, after the game, acts like he won something special. Like, bro, you're fucking ass, and you're a fucking loser. Like, you're a fucking loser. You only have a ring because you need a good offensive coordinator. You needed a really good offensive coordinator who took the reins and took control of your play calling, because the year before it was your play calling and it was a fucking joke. Then they gave you the fucking option to pick your own OC this year because you won the Super Bowl, and it turns into a fucking disaster again. Like, roster-wise against everybody, and I think that we have the talent to do it. And like Ev said in the beginning, AJ was catching passes, Smitty was catching passes, Goddard back in the end zone again. I think he leads all tight ends, or is like top 3 in tight ends for touchdowns this season. Like, it's been a good like spreading the ball around the last few weeks and doing shit right. But like then you just go away from it. It was so stupid. We should have blew the fucking doors off for that squad.
But
we shouldn't have scored. We didn't control. What the Eagles did last year, when they were in situations like this, is when they had a lead, they fucking demolished them on the second half of these games. They ran the ball down their throats. They were able to pass when they needed to. They were able to move the ball on the field because of the fucking way that they were calling the game. Yesterday, he went away from that. What were you saying, Lily?
No, I'm just saying, do you believe that your offense can be, because I think you guys have good halves. good like half performances, but it's not a full game offensively. You think that's sustainable in the playoffs? That even if your defense is because they've played and saved y'all a couple games. I'm saying you think that's
Yeah, well, I mean, if
you
the
think that's
defense is this
sustainable
good,
for three games in a row to get to the like where your offense is just inconsistent.
I don't think that the offense is going to be. I don't think the offense is going to be shitty throughout the entire playoffs. I think they'll have moments where they're shitty, but I think that they'll be. I'm hoping for this because they've been there before. I think they'll be smart enough to not play that way.
He cut out for y'all or just me?
Yeah, he cut off.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I think
I
he cut
just,
out. Yeah.
I was concerned about the fact that
Like
even in a
Jalen Hurts
game in
didn't
which
complete a pass. But hold
I
on.
was just concerned in the fact that they did not run the ball well against a terrible Bills defense. They didn't have a high rushing success rate. I was concerned by that performance from their rushing offense. I thought that even for as sloppy as the game would have been, Jalen Hurts is actually really bad in the rain, weirdly. The passing offense was probably going to struggle, but the fact that they just couldn't get it going on the ground was really the most concerning thing for me coming for the Eagles out of that game.
Okay. Mazak, what's up, Mazak?
Me? Oh, what's up, man? You want me to speak on the game? Okay. Yeah, man, it was just a tough game, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to defense, first of all. Amazing second half performance, even though the Eagles are a pretty bad offense. The offense really wasn't good since like the second half of the Browns game, so I was really surprised. I don't think Josh played as bad as people said, but he did play pretty bad, you know what I'm saying? So like it does, you know. It's just one of these off games. He's been the best QB in the league, so I guess he's allowed to have these games. We weren't able to rush the ball as I thought we were able to, you know what I'm saying? James Cook, he played decent, but not to my expectations, but like that blocked field goal kind of fucked it up, man. I didn't think we should have went for two. The way their offense looked in the second half, I feel like we should have just went for the tie, but you know what I'm saying? If you have Josh Allen, you might as well go with him, and this is what happens. But yeah, it was pretty much a pointless game because we weren't going to win the division anyway, so we were already clinched for the playoffs. So like, it's a loss, but like, is it really a loss in my opinion? Not really. Like, there's some takeaways to get in this game, but the bad shit we did, I already knew it was pretty bad. So Fredo could go more in depth, but like, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? The Eagles are a Super Bowl contender. You know what I'm saying? We're probably seeing them again. And like no team in the AFC will be, except the Texans, will probably be able to, you know, give that much pressure. Like their defensive line is fucking crazy, bro. Like Jalen Garden was able to sack. Fuck me, bro. Like we're getting sacked, like left and right, bro. It was hard for Josh Allen to scramble and even like create plays. He was bad at rolling left, and I'm pretty sure he was dealing with some injury, but like it was just bad. He wasn't able to process anything. He didn't have time to snap the ball. I'm gonna check like to make a throw per snap, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like this game doesn't really change much in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? No one in the AFC except the Texans can do that to us, and we're probably not playing the Texans anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? We're still probably making the bowl. In fact, winning the bowl, we're probably not winning it, but I don't know. It was a mid game, you know what I'm saying? But we clinched the playoffs, so it doesn't really matter. It's a pointless game anyway. We played the Jets week to end the season. We probably beat them. First time we lose the division. Congrats to the Patriots. And yeah, that's all I got to say. Fredo can go.
Fredo, you active? Fredo, you active?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. No, it's a shitty loss, man. That's annoying because we've lost that exact same way like 3 times now this season. Offense has shat the bed in the first half, and then the defense picks it up second half, and offense doesn't make enough plays to win. Like I think it was what 13-0 at halftime, and like you have an MVP quarterback, a good offensive line, one of the best backs in football, and you can't get more than 6 points in a half. That's just unacceptable. I don't know what the fuck was I talking about. That was a terrible Josh game. Might be his worst game of the season. He missed so many opportunities for us to score points, even if it wasn't a fucking touchdown, just field goals. Like that fumble, terrible. It's a rollout play. I think we had our rookie tight end in the fucking flat. Hit him. Fucking third and short. This nigga want to hold on to the ball, trying to look for a deep shot. Fucking doesn't throw the ball away correctly. It's a fumble, and it's not enough to overturn it to not being a fumble. So that shit was stupid. You go to he had a shot to Brandon Cooks deep down the sideline. He throws it outside. If he throws this shit inside, that's 7. That's fucking 7 points right there. You go to the fourth down, like nigga, I get it. It's pressure. You roll into the left. It's a hard throw. You're a fucking top 4 quarterback. Make the damn throw. It's Shakir's wide open. And I've watched like 3 different angles for that damn play. It's no way BJ can be saying that fucking Shakir should have caught the ball. That shit was uncatchable. Nigga dirted the fucking wide open pass. Like that's on Josh. Um, I'm not going to not give our offensive coordinator shit too, because that whole fucking game was screen, 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 screen. Like that nigga barely tried to attack the niggas deep. Even like on the 4th down where like Josh should have hit the nigga, like your 4th down call is an escort screen with limited space. That's not a good call. It had a like a shot of scoring, but Philly's a good tackling team. They have an athletic defense. Them niggas probably get there in time. Like yo, fucking 4th down play being a escort screen and Brandon Cooks is not a good fucking look. So, like this is like it's always been an issue whenever we play athletic D lines that can rush for and get pressure. This nigga doesn't know how to scheme up shit. So like Joe Brady, that nigga's pissing me off. Only bright spot is the defense played really well. They like AJ had 100 yards, but I think they covered him really well. I mean, it was a lot of plays that were if our fucking D line just finished sacks, AJ wouldn't even had chances to catch them balls. Like defense played well. My rookie D tackle Deion Walker played really well. Shaq Thompson at fucking 30 has been balling. Has been our best linebacker this season. This is a game where I can say Taylor Rapp did not Taylor Rapp. Teron Johnson's old ass didn't cost us the game. So I mean, shout out to him for not being shit. But overall, I mean, if the defense can just get healthy and play anywhere close to the level we did yesterday, I think the offense figures it out. And then like if it's not Houston, I like our chances against anybody. As long as niggas don't fucking shit the bed like they did. So it's a loss. I wanted to beat Philly because I had a bad taste from the last time them niggas beat us in overtime, but niggas got to execute, and that's what it is.
Fredo, do you think the play calm from Brady is just due to what y'all have on the outside? Like, even though it's not a like a excuse, but it's like
I think it's like 60-40. I think like 40% of it is because of who we have on the outside. But 60% of that shit is that nigga. That nigga just wants to do that. Like when we had Stephon Diggs, he did the same shit. That's why I'm like, I changed my tone on like how Diggs left and everything. Like I understand why the nigga was pissed off. Like this nigga Brady doesn't know how to get receivers the ball in like over the middle or deep down the field if it's not a fucking screen. And even
He had much time,
because you said what?
am I wrong? I don't think he had much time with Diggs though, right? Because I think Diggs' last year wasn't that when Brady took over the last little bit of the year? Like when y'all fired Dorsey and them, wasn't that like Diggs' last year? Am I getting that? Ain't that what that was, Fredo?
Oh, my fault. My fault. Yeah, it was when we fired Dorsey. Like he had like 8 games with Diggs, but even if you go back and look at that shit, that nigga used Diggs like how they use Shakir now. Like this, if it wasn't a fucking screen or a slant, he was barely getting Diggs looks. Like that's where I'm at there because I think Shakir isn't a fucking gadget guy. Like Shakir's a receiver. They don't run this nigga on receiver routes. Is he the best receiver? No. But do I think that they can that our fucking offensive coordinator can do a better job of getting Shakir open looks over the middle or just you let him be a fucking receiver? Yes. Is some of that shit because like the niggas can't get open? Fuck yes. But some of the shit is he's not good at scheming niggas open his damn self if it's not a screen. So like yeah, that's where I'm at with that, Ron.
I'm about to use the bathroom real quick. Anyone else got any other words on this Eagles and Bills game? Oh, good. It's coming
I
up.
think Philly. I think Philly's
now-
defense. Can't hear me or no?
No, you said what? You said what was? I mean, Wilson.
I said I think on the Philly side of things, I think their defense is definitely good enough to win the Super Bowl. Their offense is too inconsistent. Like
I'm not
that's
even gonna
it's
hold you,
really
Jordan.
inconsistent.
Jordan. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. If these niggas just executed, that defense shit wouldn't even matter. Like some of that shit is yes, they're good. The nigga Josh played like a dumbass.
Yeah,
Like
no,
if
I
he
was talking about
plays
Philly in
regularly,
general.
like that
I
vaunted
was saying
defense
Philly in
gets
general.
fucked.
No, I'm saying Philly in general though, because Cook didn't have the same running lanes that he's had a lot of the year. That Philly D line I think played pretty well. But yeah, no, Josh was terrible though. Like
That's first or second worst game of the season for that nigga. Like
yeah. But Philly's offense, I mean, they played to the script of the game, so I get it in some aspects. Like it was rainy, the weather was terrible, so they really just played like, you know what, our defense is strapping, so we're not gonna risk Jalen or that offense turning the ball over. So we're just gonna be all run, throw on third down, boom, get off the field. Let's see if you can get down the field. It was more like, you know what, if you want to score on us, you're gonna have to drive down the field and score. And you hadn't shown to be able to do that through 3.5 quarters. So like I get it in a sense, but I don't know. That offense, I don't know. We'll see. We'll
This shit
see, I
just
guess.
pisses me off, bro.
The
These
one
niggas
thing
didn't complete a pass and lost in the second half and lost the fucking game. I mean, and won a game. Like, what the fuck, man?
That's what they do.
that's not.
Go ahead. Go ahead, D Mac.
It is crazy
What the
that has
fuck, bro?
happened. I think the stat was that you've had less than 5 net passing yards. A team has 8 times this year, and they've won. And the Eagles have done it 3 times, and they've won all 3 games.
And it's
It's
some of this shit is
it's
like them niggas are fucking devil magic, but at the same time, niggas gotta
it's just how
execute,
they
bro.
Just
operate.
teams
Like,
don't execute, bro. That's all it is,
Yeah,
gang.
niggas
the
just
thing
execute the fucking
Like,
game, bro.
that's all it
the thing
is.
I'll say about the Bills specifically for this is Joe Brady during the broadcast. Kevin Burkhardt mentioned that Joe Brady told them before the game that if they got into a true drop back game, that this was going to end up looking like the Super Bowl. He said that to Burkhardt before they ended up going to the game, and I understood where he was coming from because they don't have anybody that separates from man consistently enough. They don't trust the weapons, and then Josh Allen takes too many negative plays. So
Mhm.
if you're going to operate in that space and you can't have the run game to lead your offense, then you don't have any avenues and path forwards to be able to move the ball consistently because eventually you're going to take a bad sack that's going to set you behind and get you off the field. And that's what you saw on a consistent basis. And obviously the they got down to the goal line. Josh Allen was stopped short, and that was bad. Obviously, 2 point conversion. He ends up missing the throw. That was bad. It was a bad Josh Allen game, but it's a rough place where the Bills' offense is at, is which they have to be led by the run game, and if they're not, things get spooky for them very quickly.
I will say like our game, especially when we don't have Kincaid, it looks this bad. Like every game we haven't
Yeah,
had
Kincaid is
Kincaid,
massive for you guys.
yeah,
He's
and
the
the
man
nigga
coverage.
can't stay healthy. That's the annoying part too. Like he's our best receiving threat. He can't fucking stay healthy. Like every game he hasn't played. Texas game looked like shit. This game looked like shit. I don't think he played against what game was that?
It was Atlanta. It was Atlanta. Falcons.
Miami. He didn't play Miami.
No,
Or yeah, he didn't
it
play
was
Miami.
Falcons.
Or yeah, Atlanta too. Yeah. Them like all them games that like Josh has looked this bad, it's been no Kincaid. So niggas just key in on the
Well,
run game and
except
Shedeur. So
except for one. There is one, and I think that's a little bit more indicative of what could be a problem as far as the playoffs are concerned.
which one?
In the Texans game.
Oh no, he didn't play that one either. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like but the Texans is our worst matchup regardless. I don't even think they play or not.
But here's
They're
my
our worst
thing though.
matchup.
But Fredo, like my thing or D Mac, Josh has had this thing though, right? Where he's been elite out of structure for a number of years, but now it feels like he's kind of gone overboard with trying to just do the hero shit out because now he doesn't know when a play is dead, when to just kill a play. Now, granted, on that terrible second, he had a guy open. I think a check down for a first down that he just I guess didn't see.
Yeah,
But
I don't know if he gets the first down, but the guy was obviously open. And in that case, at least you get close enough to try for it on 4th down.
right. To me, to be honest with you, that's worse than some of his early turnover struggles whenever he would just take a lot of chances and, be high turnover. Like, to me, that's worse because some of those sacks, because he took a similar sack against the Texans, and what's going to happen is he's going to get that ball stripped, and that shit's going I don't know. I don't
I mean,
like
and
that
it's
shit.
not even just that. The nigga's injured. Like the nigga fucked his foot up too, doing that same shit against fucking Cleveland. Like it's fucking with like you're getting hurt trying to press too much instead of just taking what the defense gives you. Even though like yes, it's annoying that our like niggas can't get open deep to be able to take them shots, but you have to mitigate that shit with being smart with the ball and taking the underneath shit. So it's like as mad as I am at Brady, like the majority of this shit is on him having to play better. Like, even with the receiving room being as bad as it is, like nigga, be better.
We're gonna head
Like,
to
don't take bad sacks.
We're gonna head to the last.
I think people are trying to come up, but
process.
sorry.
He coming up now, but we're gonna head to the last.
I think
game.
Swiper was trying to come up too.
Swiper also requested to speak, or he said that he wanted to talk about the game. Sorry.
Swiper, whenever you're ready, just feel free to request up. If not, we're about to head to the last game, which was the Bears versus the 49ers. We're gonna give the floor to Goods real quick. Yeah, you have to request, brother. It's a new feature on Discord, bro.
I already know what he finna say.
That I added. We need to give my brother the floor to be able to get his shit off. All kinds of shit off. My brother Goods, talk to me, man. My brother Goods, are you there? My brother Goods.
Testing.
He knows it was a fluke.
You also did say
Definitely not
Yeah,
a
I didn't
fluke.
want to
But
interrupt.
okay.
I didn't want to interrupt the show with it, but yeah, I forgot to remind you of that.
Are you having connection issues, Goods? By the
Oh,
meanwhile,
what?
okay, wait.
Said what, bro?
Oh, go ahead, brother. I was
You
giving you
hear
the
me?
floor for this game.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm really just extremely proud of this team, bro. Extremely proud of this team. Um, despite like all the injuries, despite all the naysayers this year, about the specific team, them niggas have like persevered. They pushed through everything. And right now they have a chance of getting this 1 seed, bro. Which I didn't even see. Well, I did have them going like 14-3 to start the year, or 13-4. I forgot which one, but not without our two best defensive players, and our starting QB for a majority of the year. I never had that happening. But the fact that they're in this position it's just insane. And Kyle should immediately be the coach of the year, in my opinion. But yeah, tremendous game by the offense, specifically Brock, who's been on another level since he got hurt. I knew he got better, but I didn't know he got this much better. This nigga has been crazy, bro. Like pocket awareness, excellent. Deep balls, excellent. Making passes through the middle of the field, excellent. Like just everything he's doing right now is just crazy. And he's showing people why he's easily in the top 10. Easily. And I don't think that should even be discussed right now. He's playing crazy. Kyle has never got this production from a quarterback in his life. And I just want to give him a big shout out. Kyle also has been next level calling the plays. And I feel like due to the defense being like this lackluster at times, him and Kyle are finding ways to like just constantly improve week after week because they know they got to carry this specific team. And they're doing it right now. CMC, a lot of people were talking about him earlier this year, not being able to get big runs or doing this other shit. Bro, I told niggas the O-line was mid as fuck for a majority of the year. Like they were mid, they couldn't get a push up front at all. But now we're finally starting to get healthy on the O-line. Even Trent went down yesterday. But that shit didn't matter because I know the backup left tackle, he played really well. But even Trent went down, but that didn't matter because our two guards finally got back healthy. Puny, who was not healthy to start the year. He's been playing much better. Burford, Barch, Brendel, McKivitz, all these guys have been playing at another level, bro. And I just got to commend them. And since they've been doing that, CMC has been back to rushing the ball. The Niners in general have been back to rushing the ball the same way. And yeah, it just looked like a completely different team, bro. Like, and everybody we go up against, I know we have a chance to win because it's going to be damn near impossible to stop the offense. This was without Kittle. This was without Trent yesterday. Like, niggas don't understand what they're doing right now is just crazy. And Ricky wasn't even supposed to play yesterday. He had a really damn good game. He forced himself to play. And they hooped. Tonjes this year has been amazing. Despite Kittle being in and out of the lineup, he comes in, he replaces Kittle. He's been amazing. But yeah, bro, it's just a lot, bro.
So if you guys win next week, you have the tiebreaker. You get the 1 seed.
Yeah, with a 1 seed.
One seed in the NFC with all.
Yep. 1 seed on the lines on Saturday night.
It's gonna be the best game, one of the best games of the year, if not the best game of the year.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Goods, are you worried about your defense though? I know your offense looks really good, but are you worried going into some games in the playoffs about the defense? Like if you go up against like an elite offense like the Rams or some shit like that, like you're worried about them not being able to stop anybody?
Yeah, of course. I feel like us and the Rams are kind of similar in the way that our offenses are really, really good, and the defenses is like bend don't break kind of. So it's like if we go against the Rams, I think they have probably more offensive talent on their roster, but we could score with them easily. I've seen us be able to score with them. Like that game against the Rams earlier that we played, not the first one, the second one. It was led by Mac, and Mac didn't make some plays that he should have. And he couldn't move out the pocket the way he should have. Brock is just a completely different QB. I think we'll be able to go score for score with him because Mac was pretty much doing the same thing.
And you think you're going to be all right offensively against like elite defensive lines, like defenses like Seattle, and I'd say Philly defense is pretty damn good too.
Yeah.
I know your offense is great, but
I think elite defensive lines, and we're obviously going to see it next week. But the reason I was scared earlier this year was because the O-line wasn't healthy. Since the O-line been healthy, it's been like they've been shutting out teams from sacking Brock. Like, and Brock's pocket awareness also, like his ability to use his legs and get out the pocket and do certain things that Matt couldn't do, that's also helping the O-line not give up sacks. And also Trent getting healthy as well, but obviously he's out with the hamstring right now, so he might not play next week, so we'll see. But yeah.
You think you got to kick on to the boat?
I'm not speaking to that guy. But yeah, like I said,
wait, what?
We got a chance to get anybody. I think we got a chance to get anybody, man. Just got to go out and do it.
Appreciate that, brother. Does anyone else want to say any closing remarks?
Any team you think that's going to get y'all trouble?
DJ Moore needs to be freed from this situation.
Goods. BJ want to know if there's any team you think
will
give you trouble.
He ain't responding to it, bro.
Wait, I thought he needed him.
Nah, he said he not responding to that guy. But do you want to answer that question, Goods? Or are you cool?
What? DJ trolls?
All right.
No, he said if any teams give you trouble. But which team do you think would give you the most trouble in the NFC?
The team that I think could give us the most trouble. I feel like the teams that could give us the most trouble is in our division.
Both of them?
Yeah, the Rams and the Seahawks. And that's because it's a divisional opponent, and then I just think those are the other two best teams in the NFC. And when I was telling niggas that to start the year, I said this is the best division. They thought I was joking, bro. I told y'all these are the best three teams. Niggas thought I was joking. Oh no, the Seahawks are ass. The Seahawks are ass. That game y'all played against them, that shit doesn't matter. I told y'all niggas, bro, like they're a fucking great ass
now, twin.
You don't think you smack us then, huh?
Yeah, I don't believe in y'all at all. Process. No, and that's not a shot. That's not a shot at anything. I'm just watching what I'm seeing around. Like y'all are whatever. Y'all are cool. The offense didn't. I think Jalen Hurts didn't complete a pass in the second half.
Yeah, it's the second time he's done that, and we won both games.
That's really a stat.
Yeah,
that's not sustainable.
He's done that more than once.
Yeah, he's done that more than once. Yes.
All right, y'all.
Bruh.
Any other closing remarks on this game right here before we get to the award show?
I just
go ahead.
Y'all not talking about y'all coach of the year candidate. Like, y'all not talking about y'all guy.
I actually legit don't know.
Well, I was about to
this year.
Oh, okay, D-Man, go ahead. Go right away. Mom's way.
I thought it was an incredibly fun game. Yeah, I'm not surprised about what the outcome was. Both of these defenses had some real struggles, and both of these offenses are really talented, even though the Bears were without Rumba and obviously the Niners were down Kittle. I was just impressed with the way that they were able to scheme it up on both sides. Obviously, Shanahan has been awesome. I thought that it was a nice development for the Niners to really get some of their run game stuff working. We saw some explosive runs on the ground, and they've been missing a little bit of that kind of recently. Brock Purdy has been on an absolute tear since he's come back healthy, dog. He has been awesome the way he's been spraying the ball. And out of structure, I don't think he's been as frantic in years past as he has. I think he's calmed down and made plays when he's had to. And then the Bears offense, was humming as usual. Obviously, it's tough that they had to settle for the field goal, and that's ultimately kind of what was the difference in the game, them not being able to get that done as well. And I know obviously this started out. Caleb had a mistake. Purdy obviously had the pick six mistake. Is what it is. But it was just a really well played offensive game, and it's so fun to watch. I obviously Woods put it in the chat earlier. They looked frantic on that last play call. They were not obviously in the right formation that they were supposed to be because they tried to run running back traffic and get the slide route out of the backfield, and they just didn't have the leverage to create the chaos that or the contact that they needed to get the running back free. And so wasn't able to make a play. I thought these were two really good teams, really good offenses specifically going at it. And I just had a lot of fun watching the game, man. Two Coach of the Year candidates. And I think that for the Coach of the Year stuff, if Shanahan gets the 1 seed, you got to give it to him. I think that should be the thing that earns him that mantle.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any pushback with that either. I do think like there's definitely a lot of options, but Shanahan being able to have that offense, be what it is. Well, to be fair, I mean, obviously CMC's been available, and Shanahan is great in the West Coast system, and the running game is always going to be elite with Shanahan. But yeah, still like that'd be super impressive for them to be able to put away those kind of performances. And remember, bro, it was 21-21 at the end of the first quarter yesterday.
28.
Is that what it was?
Nah.
28.
It wasn't 21-21. It was 14-14.
Oh, my bad. I'm burned. I said 28 because they combined.
And then 28. Then what was
I
that
think
half?
My bad.
At half, it was was it 21-21 or 28-28?
28-21.
I think
at
it was
half.
28-21 at half.
Joe, what was you about to? My bad, Joe. I forgot you was up here. Did you want to close out the 49ers and Bears before we get to the award show?
No, I mean, I just, you know how I've been feeling all season long, whatever the case may be. I sent you the post the other day. I just think our offense stands a punch with anybody in the NFC right now. There's not really a team that I personally disagree with goods that I'm scared of. I think they should be scared of us if we control the ball and maximize the time of possession and score 7. I mean, our defense gave up 31 and our offense gave up 7 because Pitt got the 7 in the first possession. So I think it's a matter of figuring out that this defense, it's right now not the best. And if we could maximize our time with sustaining drives and also scoring and limiting, it's going to give us a chance. And it's massive. Plus, given the fact that we have a chance now to close it out at home, have the number 1 seed. But no, just think 1 more win at a time and 3 more to get to the big game. That's all I care about.
All right, appreciate that, brother. Appreciate everybody.
Hey, Ev, can I say I do think the Bears could have pulled that out. The first team who did not score a touchdown likely statistically was going to lose since they couldn't stop each other from scoring. But I feel like his Caleb's wide receiver sold him on that last drive. Like he put the ball at the first down marker several times and they were just dropping balls. So if they had caught those balls, who knows? They likely could have gone and scored also a touchdown, and we could have seen a crazy overtime game. But I felt like his wide receivers on that drive kind of let him down there by dropping those balls. But he was putting the balls where they needed to be to get the first downs to keep on matriculating down the field. But so but that was an absolutely fun game to watch. Great game. Either team could have pulled that out. It was who was not going to put 7 up first, and the Bears did it and went with the field goal. I pretty much knew likely the game was going to be over when they had to do a field goal and not get a touchdown because neither defenses was stopping the other team from putting 7 on the board.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot continue on after that. Thank you, everybody that spoke so far. Thank you to everybody that spoke so far, though, in regards to this game. We are right at the 3:15 mark. We did go a little 15 minutes past the 3 o'clock hour the 3 o'clock time that I wanted to target for the award show. My apologies again on Friday. It was the last Friday, 2025, an hour, and yeah. But either way, we are here now. The award show will be starting within the next 2 minutes. So what I am going to do is I'm going to end on Twitch. If you prefer to watch on Twitch, that's totally fine. Just stick around. I'm going to go right back live in literally an hour. I said hour, a minute or 2 on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you do have to proceed or head to Twitch and or the Discord. The Discord is pinned on YouTube. The Discord is also pinned on Twitch. If you want to watch this award show or listen to the award show, via the Discord, you can. Or if you want to stay on Twitch, you can as well. Just Popper, to highlight some of the things you said real quick. Appreciate you, by the way. My stuff is tripping. Luther had a game. Colston had a game. Caleb was now 270 yards away from 4K, which can legit happen next week. And Swift was the first Bears 1K yard rusher as a running back since Jordan Howard in 2018, and in general since Justin Fields in 2022. Proud of my guys. Questionable call on the final play of the game with a throw. I'm personally putting the ball in Kyle's hands that close, but I trust my coach, and if he saw something he liked, then so be it. Will I be on TikTok soon? No. I am suspended on TikTok until New Year's. So there we go. With that being
Why
said,
you got suspended?
I don't need to elaborate on that right now, y'all. It's just copyrighted. Nothing crazy. That's it. I'm about to end on Twitch, and I will be going back live on Twitch literally in 1 minute. If you're on the Discord stage, I'm about to end this whole entire thing right here and go back live on Discord in a second just to refresh the stage and also reset the vibe as well. So just stick around. Literally give me 1 minute on both Discord and Twitch.